Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's get YouTube, let's get TikTok involved, and let's get ready to rumble, baby. That needs to go public. Boom. There we go. Right, we should be cooking across all platforms. And we are. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. How are we all doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're watching today, give us a hello in the chat. I'm going to shout out each and every one of you who is in the chat right now. We have got, over on YouTube, we've got Shannon Bullock, Matthew Galloway. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Tiss, welcome in over on Twitch. We've got Just a Little Toxic. We've got Rogers, who's just come in over on the YouTube stream. What is Kick? It's another platform for streaming. We're live on 4 platforms right now. So hello, everybody on all platforms. Lloyd Walker, Shadow Ball, Arnez Greaves, good morning to you. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, Just Little Toxic. Munin, A Pony Eye Mate. Rylan, welcome, I Love My Air. Welcome, Safwick. Welcome, RNR Maguire. Munin, good morning to you. Good morning, Ashley. Good morning, Player. Good morning to you. Good morning, Dave Wally. We've got John Dan, good morning. Over on TikTok, we've got It's Your Boy. We've got Travis. And we've got Dean. Good morning to all of you. Of course I do, Travis. How are you doing? Hope you are well, buddy. Hope you are well. Christopher Allen, over on the YouTube chat. We've got Atomic Sniper coming in. 6-month gift subscription, courtesy of Noel, has entered month number 2. There we go. Atomic Sniper. And they're saying thank you to Noel. Because that's what we like around here. That's what we like. We like nice, polite people who are grateful when they get given the gifted subs. My glasses, for some reason, are fogged up even though I'm cleaning them. I'm good. Just been chilling. How are you? I am very well. And today, chat, it's a big day because we are going into the finale of our F1 25 Season 7 career mode. James, 7 months Twitch Prime, what a legend. Bought all the VSE setups using your code yesterday. Would you recommend fast or stable? I usually use the fast setups, James. Most of the time, I use the fast setups. I think that's what I said I like about VSE. I feel like they are stable as well as being fast. Maybe the stable ones are even more stable. Maybe a bit slower. I don't know. I've just gone for the fast ones. I can't say I played around too much because I'm not much of a league racer, James, but I've definitely, I definitely use them in my online races and also the other one. I cannot hear. That's probably just you, Jack. I'm pretty sure everyone else can hear me. Will you see the driver transfers, or is that for next stream? Ooh. We will find out. We will find out. Mr. LW coming in with the Twitch Prime subscription. Did you go and take your test yet? Yes, I did it yesterday, right? And either I am the most intelligent person in the world, or I am the most stupid. It was a very, very easy IQ test. In all fairness, I'll let you in. So I've got to do a Dutch integration. I've got to get myself integrated into Dutch culture. Otherwise, they boot me out, basically, meaning learn the language and stuff like that. This program is mainly set up for people who come from countries who are maybe fighting in a war, or they haven't had access to education. So hence why I feel like the IQ test was so easy. As Just a Little Toxic comes in big with the 20 gifted subs to put them over 255 for the month. What an absolute legend. And they've also kicked off a hype train. Hoi, ik ben en jongen. Yay. That is hi. I am a guy. Right? I am a guy. Is that what you said? I'm pretty sure. There is a possibility you could be World Driver Champion. Unfortunately not. Let's go through the standings. Just a Little Toxic, absolute legend. If you did get a gifted sub from Just a Little Toxic, please make sure you say a big, big thank you. But yeah, that's the test. I'm a boy, you. Ja. Who got het deze Ochtend? My Dutch is terrible. We need to learn. We need to learn. But that's what the IQ test is for. Basically, you do the IQ test and they can kind of get an idea of how quickly it's going to take you to learn the language to put you on the right course. So I assume I'm going to be on more of a fast track course. Cheers, Hayden, to another month and learning more about F1. Keep up the grind, my guy. Thank you very much. What it do, Twinsies, for the 3 months Twitch Prime. What a legend. Is Haas a good team for my driver career? Hey, it's a great team to start out on because you can build them up and try and get Haas from where they are currently to winning the championship. So it's not a bad team to start with. In our career, though, let's have a look and run us through some things. So currently, development is paused right now. I think that's because we are currently focused on adapting parts. We've got an engine regulation change. We've got all these parts that need adapting, which hopefully we can do by the end of the season. It's going to be tight. I'm not too sure whether we're going to pull it off or not. Of course, if we don't, then it does mean we're going to drop down in the performance. But in the performance chart right now, we are currently the 5th best team, but we're very equal with Ferrari, Red Bull, McLaren, and also Mercedes aren't too far ahead of us. So we are up there. We are in the mix. And hopefully going on to next season, we will have a car capable of fighting for the championship. If you remember at the start of this season, we were last. I mean, we can look at the progress history of the season, which you guys can see. So look at the dotted lines right at the bottom of the chart. We have climbed a lot, especially at the halfway stage of the season, to get ourselves in a place where we're fighting for race wins. Look at the start. 9th, 19th, 20th, 8th, 8th, 6th, 8th. Monaco, great race for me, always has been. First, then 11th in Spain, and then things really started to ramp up. Canada was a good race. Austria's always a good race. Silverstone was a tough race for me. It was a DNF there. But Belgium, great race for us. Hungary, we got lucky on strategy. And then Monza, we finally started to get in the mix. And then, of course, by Azerbaijan and the rest, we are one of the top teams in Formula 1, working our way up. Jesus Solov. He's doing all right, but if we look at the championship standings, before we get into the final race weekend of the season, this is how the championship standings look. So we have scored a total of 322 points. George Russell has won the championship, smashed it. We do still have a chance of getting P2 in the drivers. We're going to have to win this race and then just see what happens behind us. But that is the goal for today. Try and secure 2nd place in the championship in what is the worst car in Formula 1. Even though it wasn't there for the whole season, but for the majority, we were the worst team in Formula 1. Meanwhile, my teammate struggled a lot. Not a lot of experience for Solov, P16, but hopefully now that we have a car that can compete, we're kind of expecting him to not win races, but get in the fight for points. That's what we want from Nikola Solov. So those are the season results, and those are the trophies that we've got this season. No Constructors, no Drivers' Championship. We go for that next season. So that is everything we kind of really need to go through in terms of before this race. We've got corporate on level 2, personnel on level 2, and engineering is level 3. Still a bit of a way to go in terms of developing the team and making it better, but in terms of fighting up at the front, we should be there hopefully for next season. So without any further ado, I'm going to select harder compounder tires, and let's get into the race chat. Let's get into the race weekend for the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix. Controlling myself as a driver, 91 rated Hayden Gullis. And let's see what we can do today. Something Goose, thank you very much for the 20 stream streak over on Twitch. What is Constructor Standings for someone new to F1? Constructor Standings is the standings of all the teams. That is what the Constructor Standings is. I'm currently doing auto battles as well on my Pokemon TCG Pocket because the new set came out today, so I'm just auto battling as we go. Thank you very much for the hype train, everybody. Level 6. Thank you all for the Twitch Primes, the gifted subs, of course, from Justel Toxic. I would get up out of the seat and move you up, but you are already top of the tree, Justel Toxic, and you deserve to be there. You're an absolute goat of the streams. What's my rarest Pokemon? I pulled the Immersive Charizard today. Brand new set, already pulled the best card. Job done. Job done. Something else we're going to be doing today, chat, which we haven't done all season. Qualifying format. We're going to bring on a full 100% qualifying Q1, Q2, and Q3. We've only got this one race today, so we are going to make it last. No way, what was your reaction? Well, I was in bed when I got it, so I'd not long woken up. My girlfriend's also playing. She opened 10 packs before me. She managed to get it. And I was like, okay, cool. I'm happy for you, but I also want that card. And then she pulled it straight away. So it was a good reaction from both of us. Very, very happy. Simply missed it. Thank you much for the 2 gifts. Appreciate you. So not a lot we need to do here. We could go for a new engine. I probably should have looked at Nicholas Solov's engine going into this race. It's really annoying that I can't control it from here. Because I keep forgetting. It's something that I do a lot. Engine-wise, we're going to go for the youngest engine that we have across the whole weekend. So we're not going to take any new engine parts. We are just going to use previous engines that we've got and see if there's any that are younger. So that's 7%. That's 7%. That's fine. 11. We'll go for the 9. 1%. Yeah, 1%'s fine. And then we can take a new gearbox. That's okay. Right. Let's get into the practice session, chat. Of course. Hurry, I need to sleep. I'm sorry, but this is going to be a long race. Are we playing a full race? Yes, we got full qualifying and a full race ahead of us, chat. So it's going to be a big one. It is going to be a big one. Right, before we get into this, now, for Abu Dhabi, in the past, I did use a SRC setup rather than a VSE, but they have had their V4 upgrades to their setups. They've got brand new setups. There's a beautiful Toyota car. There is going to be a mod update. I'm going to get Scotty to work over the Christmas period. No Christmas for Scotty. No, just some small tweaks we need for the career mode, which hopefully will be in for Season 2. I don't necessarily need much of a change to the livery. If he wants to make small little tweaks, then we can assess that. But we will see. We will see what will come for Season 2. But Season 2 will start in the new year in January. So we will be going there. Got to drive a Formula 3 car in Abu Dhabi last year. Definitely the best track. That is a sick thing to do. I'm very, very happy for you, Liv. Ken's, thank you for the follow. Geordie as well. I love my air. Thank you for the follows. You're the best F1 streamer. And you are one of the many best viewers that are in the chat right now. Shout out to you, Rez. Thank you very much for jumping in. Absolute legend. So, you will be in 02 2006 cars. What do you mean? Oh, we will be in the 2026 cars. No. No. Not yet. Not yet for next season. Maybe for season 9. It's going to be season 8 next. Big question. What time is it for you? It's currently 10 for me right now. 10:15. Right. I'm going to load up my car setup, chat, and then I'm going to hide it. You lot are not allowed to see it, as you know. So, I'm going to hide my setup. If you would like access to the setup that I use, then you need to go to !VSE in the Twitch chat. If you're watching on YouTube, it's the link in my description. And if you're watching on TikTok, YouTube link in my description, TikTok link in my bio to my partners and affiliations in my Discord. And you'll be able to find all the information that you need to find there. If you would also like to run the same setups that I do. If you're like me and very lazy, I think they're great for me. I jump on. I don't have to do that much changes. And I can just go from there. And it makes me very happy. How's my day been? Very well, PFC. I woke up. I opened some Pokemon packs on my phone. I got the best card of the set. And now I'm streaming to you amazing, beautiful people in the chat. So what a day. What time is survival mode? Ooh. Does that drop today? I suppose it does. Maybe we'll do some survival mode at the end of the stream, actually. If we have time. Which I think we will do. We're doing one race today, so we should have time. So we can do that. We can do that. Save car setup over Abu Dhabi. And let's see what this car feels like. If I don't like it, I will go back to SRC and give that one a go. But for now, we're going to do this. Who's the best driver, by the way? Me! I am the best driver. What position are you hoping to get in the race? We're hoping to win. If we can win, it will give us the best chance of trying to get the P2 in the championship. That's what we're trying to go for. If we can score P2 in the championship, it'll be a very, very happy season for me. Hello, Hugo. Welcome in. I play survival mode so dirty. Yeah. Look, survival mode is what it says, right? Well, I've got assists on. Hang on. Hang on. Why have I got assists on? Because I made a setup. That's why. Right. Oh, God. Wide already. Right. ERS management. Put it into medium. And go, 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 go. Oh, no turning whatsoever. Because I'm running lower wings to give myself the best chance on the straights. Go, go, go. See, look at the top end speed that I have right now. Insane. But it does mean my cornering ability, not great. Not great, chat. Acceleration might not be great either. But then look at the top end speed. Look at the time coming down. I'm watching you live on YouTube and TikTok. Let's go, PFC. What a legend. What is the PFC standing for? Which team is that? Oh my god, that's deep, that's deep, that's deep, that's deep. I might have to do this one again. I hope not. Oh, I'm struggling. I'm struggling. When is the white Red Bull livery survival challenge? That's coming today. That's coming today. Go, 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 go. Okay, right. I've got to make sure that I don't lose a tenth of a second now. It's just going to be so difficult. That's okay, that's okay. Attack the wall slightly, but I just don't want to lose time. We've done it. We've done it. Okay, green, that's fine, that's fine. That's all I need. You're not hitting all the apexes. I know. I'm getting used to the setup right now. You look good in casual t-shirt rather than full race suit. I want a full race suit of my team. I want to get a full race suit made of this team. Not gonna lie. I feel like it's getting quite warm in here. Let's turn my heating off. Let's turn that off. Is this a V8? It is a V10, or at least it should be a V10. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm pretty sure it's a V10. PFC. What is it? It stands for Portsmouth FC, Hayden. What a team. Let's go. That's also my team. If you didn't know that, PFC, Blake. That is also my team. Flying lap. About to do Japan. Not looking forward to it. Why? Japan's a great track. Up the Saints, lol. Get out of here. Get out of the chat. Get out of the chat. Oh god, car's loose. Right, tire test now. Let's do the tire test. This car, the turn-in, really is not great. I might switch to the SRC one. Because the SRC one felt fine when I was doing it the other day. The thing is, I don't know how this is going to feel on tire wear, and I kind of need to know. So maybe I stick with what I know, rather than doing this. I don't know. What do you think, chat? What do you think? VSE or SRC? Where's my outfit? Hey, look, I'm not driving a Ferrari. Why would I be wearing a Ferrari suit? What's your favorite F1 driver of all time? Jenson Button. It was fine for me in VSE ranked. Nice, nice. I do want to do VSE ranked in the new year. It is something I will start to do. Try something new, up the Saints. BRB, no problem. It's the last race, so why not SRC? Yeah, maybe it would be wise to stick with what we know. The thing is, though, this setup I feel like is going to be absolutely rapid for overtaking. Like, we're going to be really good on the straights. Like, it doesn't feel bad. It's not like it was before. The problem I had with it before was it was very over-rotatey. I felt the rear stepping out on me a lot. This isn't feeling like that right now, but I don't know about tire wear. Tire wear looks okay. I probably should have slowed down, gone for the purple score, but it's okay. It's okay. Maybe just add 1 on front and 2 on rear. Maybe. I don't know what setup they're going to be running around here. I assume they're going for more top-end speed, like a 23-23 kind of setup. I think if you don't win this race, you should wear a Saints top on your next live. That I'm going to give a big old pass to, Russ. What's my favorite circuit? I love circuits that flow with each other. Thank you very much, Jordy I, for the 3 months. 3 stream streak, sorry. I like tracks that flow with each other. So I love Qatar. Qatar's a great circuit. It's really fun to drive, especially when you nail it. I love Monaco. A great circuit when you nail it. Spa's a great circuit. Saudi Arabia. Very satisfying circuit. I did drive out. Why did I drive out? God damn it. Right, we can go out to pit. We can go back in, and then we can go flying lap. How about Spain? I like Spain, but not as a race circuit. It's one that I tend to do well at. Oh, look at the realistic sponsor boards there. Look at that. Abu Dhabi Grand Prix 2025. I love adding the realistic sponsor boards. It just makes it look so good. So much more immersed, you know what I mean? Maybe we will drive out. We might as well do the lap. We can take our time today. How do you get into Creator Series? First of all, you need to be a content creator. You need to create original content. So I don't mean making edits of clips that you find on the internet. Right? You need to make your own content, whether you're streaming, making videos, right? You need to be a personality in the community. That's kind of what we're looking for. What do you bring? You gotta bring something. You know what I mean? What are you gonna bring to Creator Series? Rather than what Creator Series is gonna do to you. We get a lot of people who sign up and go, I would really like to sign up to Creator Series. I don't have a channel yet, but if I get picked, I will start making content. It's like, no. It's not how it works. Right? It's not how it works. You make the content, and then you get picked for Creator Series. I bring snacks. TK, that's why you are on the broadcast every week. What circuit do I hate driving on? I don't like COTA. I don't know why, I just don't like COTA. Right, here we go. Race practice program. Let's do it. Basically, have a following and make unique content. Yeah, and like you don't even have to have a massive amount of following. Because if you're a great content creator and there's potential in you, and we see, yeah, this person's going places, like we want to help that. We feel like more people should be watching this person's content. Then we'll happily give you a seat in the series. Because you clearly are hardworking, a great creator, and you're underrated, right? Guess what I'm doing right now, bro? We don't want to know. We don't want to know what you've got clasped in your hand right now, Grotz. Can I make the corner? Yes, that's the best I've made that corner so far. How are you today? I'm doing good, Mars. How are you doing? I agree, COTA sucks. I bring awkward silences and looks. Let's go. Where do I sign up if my content get better? You can sign up in the sign-ups when we open them for every new season. We don't really look at the sign-ups between seasons. Only at the start of new seasons when we announce that sign-ups go up for the certain season. And then the other way is we most of the time we find you, right? We come across you or other content creators recommend other content creators that go, oh, this person's really good. They should be signed up. Have a look at this person's content. Like, it's word of mouth. So the more you do something, the more you grow, the more you put yourself out there, better. I'm pooping, bro. Let's go, Gwats. Shout out to Gwats, who's currently on the toilet right now. Anybody else on the toilet? I know some of you on TikTok are right now. I know some of you are. Don't be ashamed. Who's on the... There we go. I see you. Why does your car sound so good? We've got a V10 engine in the back of my car. Do you know what? After doing a couple of laps, I'm now liking this VSE setup. It's very fast on the straight. I have to brake a little bit earlier into the corners, but other than that, it's okay. Them TikTok viewers are always pooping. Hey, listen, right? Gwats is on Twitch. He's also pooping. Like this corner, I got to brake a little bit earlier than I normally would for it, but it's all okay. I'm at work, so I'm getting paid to watch you get paid. Let's go. Let's go, player. Hayden P1, it's rigged. Hey, it's just practice. The AI never push in practice. So this practice session currently means not a lot. I probably should have done a race strategy program. Right, why are you parking it there, bro? What are you doing? Bortiletto, what are you doing, bro? Get out of the way. Jeez. Bro's just trying to hold me up. What's he playing at? Goddamn Bortiletto. I'm new to F1 25 and struggle on turning into corners. May I ask, are there any tips for that? So if you turn your steering wheel, it will help you through the corners. I'm joking. Honestly, it just takes practice. You're either, like, it sounds like you're getting understeer in that sort of sense. So it could just be a case of braking earlier. Like, you're carrying too much speed into the corner, and therefore you're not able to get the car turned around, right? That could be the case. So you're carrying too much speed, brake earlier. Other thing, you could be on the throttle too early. It could be the other way around. You could be braking at the right point, but you could be getting on the throttle too early, and in doing so, You're not getting the car rotated. See, I broke too late into that corner and I went too deep. So it struggled to turn. So I have to wait and get the car rotated. Tell them about the flick all the young guys use. No. Don't flick into corners. Don't use the flick method. Don't do that. Never use that. Get out of here. There is nothing worse than coming across a driver using the flick method. That's how to corner. I don't care. I came across someone in my community race in Bahrain at the weekend that I kept hitting because they were sideways at every hairpin corner because they were flicking in. It's like, bro, just take the corner normally. What are you doing? They weren't even going faster from it. They were just holding us all up. Anyway, round the final corner for the practice program. Boom, done. Practice is done. So, without any further ado, chat, I think it's time to get ourselves into the qualifying session of the day. Hayden Hype indeed, Shannon. Hayden Hype indeed. What platform is the best to stream on? Whichever platform you want. You gotta learn as you go, like we all did. Right. What time in the UK do the new liveries come out? No idea. No idea. Right. Okay, I think we're happy. We need to do a little bit of quick practice, and then that'll be good. Then we'll be good, ready to go to qualifying. How are you being yourself in My Team? Has there been an update? No, this is all mods.
Join us again as
everything you see right now, all mods. Advance, we are happy. Right, back to my Pokemon Pocket. Do the battles, Pokemon Pocket. What's the flick method? Basically, you just chuck the car in. But it's a terrible method. Grayson, FOY4Z, thank you much for the follow. If you are new around in chat, do hit that follow button. I'm starting P1 in Spain. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Right. We are happy with that. Quick practice. Let's do the practice programs. Turn very fast into corner, then open up the wheel slowly. Yeah, you're basically inducing understeer in a way, but... Or in realistically, that's what you should be doing, but I can't find when survival mode is out. It will probably drop around 10 UK time. I feel like that's most time when things like that drop. No problem, just a little toxic. Enjoy your lurk. It's a dumb mechanic the F1 games have. I agree. I agree. What did Grat say to me once? What did he say? He said, you're actually a pretty good driver, even though you don't know how to drive on the game. Which is one of the most backhanded compliments for just because I know how to actually drive, right? If you do the flicking method in any other car, right, they're gonna kick you out of that car. They're gonna say, never ever come back again. Please don't ever drive my car ever again. Is this game playable with friends online? Like, can me and a friend be on the same team and do a season? Yes, you can. Ow, I got a hair. Yes, you can. You can do 2-player career mode, so you can both drive for different teams and build them up as you go with upgrades and stuff like that. Fina Rara Empa, thank you very much for the subscription with the Twitch Prime. What a legend. What wheel am I using? I use a Fanatec CSL DD Plus, baby. DD Plus. It's so true, though. This guy drives so off meta, but it's still quick. I love it. I don't think driving smoothly is massively off meta, right? It will, okay, it means that I won't be as fast. I will never be one of the top guys, and that's fine, right? But I feel like I'm quite adaptable to new cars. I am... What's the phrase? What's the phrase? Is it like man of many talents, master of none? Is that the correct phrase that I'm looking for? I'm a man of many... I can drive many a vehicle, but I can't master any of them. Unless it is an open wheeler on a dirt oval. Then we're cooking, chat. Then we are cooking. Alright? Give me jack of all trades. Nah. Is a jack of all trades, though, like, good at all trades? Like you are great at all trades. Jack of all, master of none. Yeah, maybe it is the right phrase then. I mean, Create Series would be more fun with someone from Sweden. What do you mean? I don't think it would make a difference, to be honest. Yes, you're good at everything. Good morning, Isaac. Welcome in. Good morning. Hello. Yeah, so I can I can be a jack of most cars. You know, I can jump in IndyCar. you know, I can fight inside the top 10 in an official session, right? Not a problem. Probably in GT3s as well. GTPs, I can get in the top 10. F125, I can get in the top 10 of most lobbies that I do. Definitely not in esports, though. Fuck that. We're not that quick, right? But I suppose if you put me in an esports iRacing level, I would be in that. Okay, so official races in iRacing, probably the same as like an open lobby in F125, right? I can get in the top 10. I can occasionally fight for podiums and rarely fight for wins. But there's not a car that I suck at, right? And I jump in a real-life car, and every time I've jumped in a real-life car, I've done pretty well. Okay? I was like a second off Cameron Dass, who raced in those actual cars. So he had a lot more experience than I did. And yeah, I was only a second off. For someone who literally jumped in on the day, first time in that car. So, not too bad. Do I race GT? Rarely. Only if I have to. Maybe once a year I jump in a GT car. I don't know. I prefer Formula cars. I prefer driving as fast as I possibly can. So, give me a GTP, a hypercar, Indy car. I prefer those sort of cars. Are you on YouTube? Yes. 2 channels. Hayden Gullis, which we are live on right now. And I've also got, for highlights of all the streams, Hayden Gullis Plus. So if you want to go check that out, feel free to go and do so. Right, before we get into qualifying, I want to do a quick plug chat. Because this weekend is the finale of our community races this weekend. We've got a full season and we will have a spin wheel to determine which is the track that we will do for this weekend. Now, with the spin wheel, we have got right here at the bottom. So if you go to my Discord, !Discord in chat. If you're on TikTok, it is the link in my bio. And if you're on YouTube, it's the link in the description. Go to my Discord right now. Vote for the track you would like us to do. So right here, the bottom, we've got 2 messages with flags of all the tracks that are available. I put Saudi Arabia on late. So if people want to go vote for Saudi Arabia, I put it on late. So go vote for it now. Go vote for it now, because it's not getting the love that it deserves. Saudi Arabia is a good track. But basically, we'll have this spin wheel. This is going to determine what track we are going to drive on Sunday. We'll have 12 tracks on it. Monaco will be one of them. And then we will have 11 other tracks joining it. As you can see in this message here, this highlights basically what are the variations of tracks like Miami, Imola, Austria reverse, Britain reverse, Netherlands reverse, Monza, Kota, Vegas, all having different flags or being duplicates, so they're in there separately as well. So go and vote for the track that you want. You can vote more than once. So if you have multiple tracks that you would like to be in the 100% race this weekend, then go and vote for most of the tracks. You know that phrase is actually often misunderstood, the jack of all trades. What is it then? Go on and explain it to us, Pan. And there we go. So that's our plug done. So without any further ado, let's get into the qualifying session for Abu Dhabi. And I would like your predictions for everybody in chat. Where do you think that we are going to qualify in this race today, chat? Where do you feel like we are going to qualify in this day? Day 1 of asking what the mod is called, that you have your own driver in my team. ! Well, to be fair, you won't find it on overtake.gg. This was put together by people by Scotty Designs, who knows how to mod the game. I'm using a computer. Look at me there. I'm figuring out how to use a computer. I'm just pretending to do something, even though I don't know anything right now. We have got Aaron Wright says P3, Russ says P3, Potato P3, Craig P1, Player says P3, Eagle Kaka says P3 to 5, Ryland says P3 or P1, Player says P2, Safwick says P5. If you don't get number 1, get out, says Tamid. Prajval says P3, Jeju says 13th. The Guna, thank you for the follow. I think you are really good at this game. I mean, you're better than most of the world. P1 today, let's go. Ruben P4, Saint Stark P10. You don't have to put your message multiple times, MW. Please, can you stop doing that? Actually means it's a better thing to be good, generally, about all things against being... Yeah, exactly, and I'm happy about that. That's what I prefer to be. Look, at the end of the day, would I love to be one of the best at one of these games that I was winning a lot of races and people would look up to me and go, damn, you are so, so good. Of course, like, that'd be amazing. But I'm also very happy that I can jump in different vehicles and have a good fun time and enjoy myself and still be, you know, somewhat competitive. If you're not P1, you're last. That's very true, John Dan. Infamous says P3. Universal says P3. Shannon Bullock says P4. Matthew Galloway says P1. Duke says P1. Lee says P6. M says P4. Note says P3. When are you starting, Dad? We're just about to do qualifying. Bailey says P4. Nout says P3. Nish says, Quali P4, Race P2. Ghost, thank you for the follow. Joe Ello, thank you for the follow as well. If you're new around here, chat, to hit that follow button. Have I ever played 110 and did you find it easy? We play 110 right now. We've done it for the full season. And, yeah, pretty decent on it. You know, we still have a good fight. It's not easy. It's not massively difficult that we can't race. It's a good level. Right. Oliver says P1. Evan says P2. What difficulty do we play on? As I said, 110 AI difficulty, the hardest difficulty in the game. Right. Session info. I think what we do, we go out with 10 minutes 30 remaining on a set of hard tyres. Because if our car is good enough and we can get through on a set of hard tyres, then that will be perfect. And then we have sets of softs for the rest of the qualifying session. So that is what we're going to do, chat. We're going to go out. Hard tyres might not be the best idea. And it may not get us through. But, listen, it's okay. You have to love now how Hayden reacts with the viewers, right? W stream, let's go, Pan, let's go. Hey, it's what I want to be. That's why I hold myself to. So making sure that I try and entertain you all in the stream. Right. Let's put this down to none just for now. Hards for Q1, just for Q1 right now. Just for me, in this first lap. Just to give us a banker lap. See where we can go. Right, let's do this. Qualifying in Abu Dhabi on the hard tyres. Let's get through a little bit of a screen freeze there. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Take out the bollard, just that little donk. See you later, bollard. Right. Green in the first sector, which is to be expected. We haven't done a lap yet. A little bit wide on exit. Not the greatest exit off the corner there. We're going to be slow in the corners, but fast on the straights. Why are you qualifying on hard? Just the first lap. It's just a banker. If we can get through on the hards, that'd be great. If we have to go again on softs, we'll go again on softs. It's okay. Oh, it is slow, though. It is slow. I don't think this is going to be enough to get ourselves through in Q1 here. So I think we will definitely have to go again. Can I change my prediction? Listen, okay, we're not qualifying on the hards if we don't have to. We will go again if we need to, chat. This is not hards only in Q1. All right, I'm going to say P17. Get in the bin. You know what I mean. Oh, God. Car not turning very well. Might want to up the front wing just for quali. Just to give me us a bit more turning. Go, 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 go. Push the battery all the way to the line. Get the car in nicely. There we go. More battery. Push, push, push. P14, we're on the cusp. Yeah, I feel like we should definitely do another lap, chat. I feel like we definitely need to go out again and do another lap. Put a little bit of wear on our hard tyres, but that's okay. That's okay. I mean, bruv, just content with points to keep him in the World Driver Champ. He's about to sell it again. Sometimes it makes me wonder if he really wants pole on races. No, listen. Listen, we are going on softs. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Look, if I got in the top 10 on these hard tyres, I wouldn't have gone again. Right? I feel like we would have been safe. But soft tyres definitely are quick. Definitely worth going again. Track should ramp up as the qualifying session goes on. Kind of sad that we start at night time. Usually in quali in Abu Dhabi, it starts during the day, right? For quali, or does it start at night time now? Do a second lap. We will be doing a second lap. Why didn't I use medium? I don't have a medium tyre. I've gone for the harder compounds for this weekend. Because hards are really good. Hards are a good tyre around here. Quali starts at night now. Okay, fair. I used to love, it was really unrealistic, but the 2014 game. If anyone's played F1 2014, night time, or Abu Dhabi, it would start with the sky on fire. The sunset that Abu Dhabi would have, the sky was literally on fire. Like, it was amazing. Right, don't touch that inside curb. Also, don't hit that barrier on the outside. Race strategy, soft, hard. Probably be a two-stopper around here. Probably going to be a two-stopper. We'll try for a one, though. He wants us to think 110 AI is hard for him. It is difficult depending on the circuit. Depending on the circuit, depending on the car. I mean, George Russell usually very fast. What are we doing, guys? Got our beautiful garage there. Look at our beautiful car. Let's go. Where's my water bottle? It's here. It needs cleaning, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I need to clean it. I need to clean the water bottle. So it's probably best we don't drink out of that because I haven't cleaned it for a while. so I need to clean it. Unknown, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Prix, for the follow as well. Which setup did I have installed in the car? We've gone with VSC in the end. Where's my suit? I'm not driving for Ferrari, chat. It's right here, but I'm not driving for Ferrari, so why would I wear a Ferrari suit? Driving for Ferrari. I'm driving my own car. Right, new set of soft tyres going on the car, chat. We've got a brand new set of softs. I would like to get through on this set of softs in Q2. That would be great. But if we don't, then it's also fine. It's also okay. Then get your own suit. I'm trying, all right? I'm trying. I need to find someone who will make it for me. We're going to wait and see when other drivers go out on track. And then we push, chat. We push. Right. Meanwhile, we auto battle on Pokemon's Pocket. Let's go. Then let's custom some Gullis Racing suit. Right. I mean, I'd love that. I'd love that. That would be great. I just need to find a company that's going to make it for me. Prediction is 7th or 6th. Let's go, Charlie. The job did a fantastic, guys. Esteban Ocon. Right, Verstappen going out early. Let's accelerate time to about 2.5 minutes. I feel like most teams are out on track now. So we can go on a set of soft tyres. Drive out. And let's do this. Let's do this. One in the chat. Right now, chat. One in the chat if you believe we are going to make it through to Q2. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe Q2 we're going to make it. 2 if you don't. Wear green clothes and green screen the... That is a genius idea. That is a genius idea. I did think about... You know, Tom has got the Formula 1 car, right? I also want a... Like, come on, we all want a setup like that. So if I got a setup like that, I would then have the car wrapped in a green screen, and then I could change it depending on the car that I was driving. So if obviously I'm doing career mode, we put the Gullis Racing car on. If we do open lobbies, we're driving the Ferrari, we put the Ferrari car on. That would be sick. Oscar Dyson, thank you very much for the 100 flaming tyres. He's about to take out Verstappen, Sonny style. Let's go. W. Elizabeth. The problem is those rigs are very expensive for the Formula 1 cars. I think the cheapest one I could find is about 10 grand. So it's quite a lot. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. Zombie Slave, thank you for the follow. W idea, no cap. I'd love to have it. I would love to get one of those rigs, but... yeah, I also don't know if I'd be able to get it in, because they come pre-made with the fiberglass chassis. I'd have to take out my window and get it in that way, and I don't know if it would even fit through the window. So, yeah, it might be a bit of a yikes. Anyway, chat. Let's see what we can do here. Qualifying time in Q2 for the qualifying time in Q1. Let's see what we can do around the final corner, and let's get this lap underway on the soft tires as we try and get ourselves into Q2 here today. Already 2 temps up on our previous lap time, showing just how much pace the soft tires have over the hards. Of course, if everybody does their laps and they are slower than me, and we're still through, then we're bail on this lap. But at the moment, we are going to push just in case. P14, we need to be P16 in the session. Still P14. So still safe at the moment. Now P15. As we're looking like we're falling down the order. Nice and tight here. Still P15. Nice and easy. Cars still setting lap times. We're 1 second up right now. Down to P16. Down to P17. Okay, we've got to make sure we do not bottle this lap. Do not bottle the lap, chat. It's a great lap at the moment. It's purple in Sector 2. Let's keep on pushing. Let's keep on pushing. Oh, pushing a bit too tough there. A bit too much. Through the left. Under the hotel section. Get back on the throttle as the car just drags out through the off-camber corner. All the way now to the final turn. Push through here. Use the battery. Away we go. It's 1.6 temps improvement. And that is P1. So we have the pace today. We have the pace for pole. But that's just Q1 at the moment. We obviously went on a brand new set of soft tyres. Maybe some of the other guys did not. Solov is through as well. Let's go, teammate. Let's go. Oh, it's very close with Charles Leclerc. Senna's up there as well. Verstappen, George Russell. Not a great Q1, but could be chilling. He could be chilling. but you always bottle a pole lap. Hey. It might be true, but it doesn't need to be said, all right? Keep on pushing. It just makes V10 sound. Great noise. Great noise. Oh, it's Q1. Never mind. It's all good. It's all good. How'd you get pole missing that apex? Yeah, it's just Q1 at the moment. Q1 done. Going out of the first qualifying session. We've got Pierre Gasly, Franco Colapinto, Oliver Behrman, Paul Aron, Pepe Marti, and Jack Doohan. So both Benettons are out. We've got the Audi out as well. And the Cadillac is out too. So all is good. All is good. You have an F1 suit? Hey, Tom Biener in the chat. How you doing, Tom? My sexy man. Rate my suit. What suit? May the finale be with you. Do you know what, Tom? I really want to jump on that Star Wars game when it comes out. Is it going to be like an online sort of role-playing game? Like RPG? Yeah, RPG, that's what they're called. Is that what it's going to be? Abu Dhabi, so fun to drive. Actually, is a fun circuit to drive. I had a really good race in my community races the other day. So I really enjoyed it. I think I go out on an old set of softs and we go for that. Oh, dude, yes, the Fate of Republic. Going to be an amazing RPG. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. I'm going to need to make sure that that comes out at a time when I can just, you know, not do anything, you know? Just go away and play it. Abu Dhabi, so fun to drive. You're racing Season X finale. We're racing Season 7 finale. Right, let's go to track. Flying lap. And let's see what we can do here, chap. Let's see what we can do. Let me get my glove on. Joey, thank you very much for the follow. V1 Lad, thank you for the follow as well. It's in early development. Okay, this game will probably come out 22. Oh, okay, so it's a long way away. Okay, no problem. What if you don't like me anymore by 2029, Tom? What if you hate me by then? You say, that guy's a stinky stink. That could happen. Could happen. All right, through the final corner. Let's get a banker lap here in Abu Dhabi on the old soft tyres. And if this is enough to get through to Q3, then we'll be very happy and gives us 2 brand new sets of soft tyres for the last qualifying session. Whilst also keeping tyres for the race later on as well if we want to use softs in the race. Anyway. Nice and easy. Down into here. Okay, we're good. We're good. I did not see that you are live. All good, me is live. All good. What's your opinions on the Circuit of Americas? Not a fan. Not a fan. It's not a track that I enjoy driving. Not gonna lie. Right, just need a good lap. That was a bit early on the brakes. This car struggles through that chicane. I guess because I'm running very, very low wings. So that's why. Why would you use softs in a race at Abu Dhabi? You never know. I use softs in the race, in my community race. I finished P2 in that one. I used them at the end and I used them at the start. It was great for an undercut. Listen, Seb, all right? Your esports strategies are not welcome here, bro. All right? This is career mode. Esports strategies do not work here. Right, let's go. Push. To the line. Go. To the line, let's go. Across the line, and it is P1. Science is up there as well. I think that's going to be enough for the banker lap. I think that is going to be enough for the banker lap. So we're going to be fine. The same principles still apply? Definitely do not. Definitely do not. We had this conversation, what am I doing? We had this conversation the other day in my community race. There was people in there, absolute sweats, running esports setups at Bahrain, running like 30, 20-something wings. I was running like 16.6 or something like that, okay? They got beaten. They got beaten in the race. Why? Because in the community races, you've got to run low wings, otherwise you're going to get swamped, all right? You don't get away in community races. If you can't overtake someone on the straight, they're going to dive bomb the hell out of you. So you got to get that low wings, you got to go. If you start from the front, you can drive away. There's no safety cars, then. Prito, thank you for the follow. Robert, thank you for the follow. Is that a V6? Definitely not. It's a V10. Hello, sorry I missed the race due to work. What I missed? Missed absolutely nothing, Melly. We are currently in qualifying, so you're all good. You are all good. Right. We have got another lap to do. But do we do the second lap, chat? I think the lap times are going to get better. I assume a lot of us are on old tyres. What do you reckon? 1 in the chat if you think that we should go for another lap. 2 in the chat if you think chill. Chill. We've made it through. We are currently half a second up on P10. There are drivers that can improve. Solov can improve. I think he can get himself out of the bottom 10. Kimi Antonelli in that car can get himself out. The other cars, I don't know. Esteban Ocon, maybe he's got the best out of the car so much. I mean, Carlos Sainz, what a lap he's put in so far. Player says 2. I'm your fan too. Thank you much, Akdaz. How have you got your own team and branding? That looks sick. It's all mods. Shout out to Scotty Designs who's put this together. It looks sexy. And we're going to have a version 2 coming in the new year. For the new season. Okay, right. 3 minutes left on the clock. I'm going to do it. I'm going to go out on a new set of soft tyres. Just in case. Because that set of tyres is apparently 1.2 seconds quicker. So just in case, we are going to go again. But we're going to go out very, very late. Okay, we're going to go out very, very late, chat. Can I make a tutorial for the mod? I cannot because I'm not the one who's put together the mod. If Scotty Designs wants to put together a video on how he's made these mods and stuff like that, then that's up to him to do. But for me, I am not knowledgeable enough to do this sort of thing or give you a tutorial. I get it sent and I download it and then I just apply it and that's it. Right. Let's have a look at where everybody is on track. I think we go out with about 2 minutes remaining. Should be fine. You're safe, trust. Just do a Max Verstappen, save the tyres. But what if we get it wrong? What if we get it wrong? And there is a high chance that we could get it wrong, right? I'm going to go out. I'm going to go out and I'll bail out. If they're not quicker, I will bail out. Okay? But for now, we're going to go out. We want to play it safe, chat. We want to play it safe. What's your take in the Audi team next season? I hope they do well. Audi being in the sport is great for the sport, I feel like. So I hope that they do well. I'm excited for it. Okay, right. Down in towards this turn. Nice and easy, chat. Nice and easy. On the tyres. They're starting their laps now. We've got 1 minute 30 left on the clock. Down into none mode. Save the battery for the lap. Now, they're right behind me. So, they will set their laps by the time that they get to... By the time we get on this straight. So, we'll be able to bail out quite early on our lap. If we feel like we are safe and we are through. We may well be. I mean, there's a lot of cars actually in the box. I think we are safe. I think with all the cars that are in the box right now... Is that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Wait. How many cars are on track right now? How many cars are on track? We would usually have an engineer to tell us these sort of things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're safe. We're safe. We cannot be beaten. If all those 9 drivers improve... Oh, wait. Sainz has already improved, though. Wait. We could be on the cost. If they all improve, that would drop me to 11th. Right? If all 9 drivers improved, that would drop me to 11th. Hang on. Race director. We're doing maths, all right? We're doing maths by ourselves. Right, so... If 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we beat P11. Okay, we got to make sure that we're safe. We got to make sure we're safe. 1 plus 9 is 10. Yeah, but not in racing terms. Because then, you know, you would say if you're third and you overtake second, what place are you in? You'd say, some people say first. That's not how it works, right? It's not how it works. You'd be second. I remember we had this conversation with Matty D. Oh my god, I haven't started the lap pretty well. Let's go! Oh my god! I didn't mean to do that. Right. Let's see what we can do. Hulkenberg doesn't beat me. And that should mean that I'm safe. But we're going to make sure... We're going to make sure that we are safe, chat. Let's see. We can use these tyres as my banker tyres in Q3. Antonelli improves. We're safe. Bail out. We're safe. I know all of you guys are going to be like, we told you so. We told you not to go again. Listen, all right? Better safe than sorry, chat. Better safe than sorry. Okay? Now, did my teammate get through? Where's Solov? Did my teammate get through? Come on, Solov, I believe in you. Merry Christmas. Proud child. I don't think they got through, did they? That's a P13. Come on, Solov. You're in the 5th best car. You got to be doing better than that, bro. Save these tyres. I need them for Q3. Save the tyres. He bottled it again. Bottled what? We're safe. We're through. We are through, chat. And we've only put 2% of wear on these tyres. It's not too bad. Not too bad. These will be my banker lap tyres. These will be the tyres I set my banker lap on. And then the tyres that I get given for Q3, that is going to be the tyre I use for the end of the qualifying. Right, box, box. Box, box. Don't touch that curb just in case it gives me a pen. Okay, right. Very happy with that. Hayes is right there wanting to race with Button. Hey, look. We're going to give Nicholas Solov another year. See how he performs. If he doesn't perform, then, chat, you know we're going to get rid of him, right? If he ain't up to scratch, he will be gone. Look at the garage. Look at our beautiful garage. How to make a My Team career with your name. I thought you could only play with other drivers. You can, again, mods. Everything that you see or hear that is different, it's all mods. Want to hear a joke? Is it my driving? By any chance? Is that the joke? Stream day, let's go, Zucks. Let's go. Waste of tyres? Maybe, right? But it will be fine. Look, we put ourselves P2. We put ourselves P2 on used tyres, so we will be fine, I think. I think we'll be fine. Everyone's going to go for it in this Q3 session. We want the track at its best, chat. We want the track at its best. So, going out, Gabriel Bortoletto. Nobody really improved, apart from Kimi Antonelli. Kimi Antonelli was the only one that improved. Hulkenberg, Stroll, Hadjar, my teammate, sadly, Lawson, and Bortoletto all out. Come on, Solov. You're better than that, bro. You're better than that. Carlos Sainz did improve as well. He went to P1. So let's see what the Williams can do in this race. The old man team is calling. If it's a mod, did you have to mod a driver to be you? Jenson Button. I felt like Jenson Button is the closest looking driver to me out of all the drivers that we could select. The V10 sounds so good. I know. It's so good, isn't it? It's so good. When we started with the mod plan, I was like, we are having a V10 engine in the car. No debate. Right, okay. We're going to go out on this set of tyres. So we use this set of tyres for the start Q3. We're going to save this set of tyres for the race because either if there's a safety car at the end or whatever, soft tyres going to be good. And then we've got this set of tyres as well for the second part of qualifying. So that's what we're going to do. Closest looking, but whose driving style is similar to yours? Maybe Jensen's as well. I feel like I'm more of a smoother driver. Am I live on any other platform? I am. I'm live right now on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick. So if you want to go watch me, feel free to go do so on any of those other platforms. Right, let's get into the first part of Q3 then. 10 minutes 30 remaining on the clock. Flying lap. Let's get the gloves on, and away we go. Smooth operator, baby. Smooth operator. If my toenail falls into my mouth, will it taste good or bad? I don't know how it would taste. Depends how bad and fungi infected your toenails are, I guess. Probably wouldn't be the most hygienic thing to do. So I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend it. Okay, right. Let's do this then, chat. Let's go. Round the final corner, and away we go for the first part of Q3. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can get pole position today. 2 in the chat if you do not. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can get pole position. 2 if you do not. Take out that bollard. Donk. Get the car in. Nice. Easy on traction, and away we go. Away we go. A lot of 1s. There's a fair few 2s. I see you all with the 2s. How dare you? How dare you? I say 4. What's 4 mean? Is that where we're going to qualify? I mean, if they pull it out of the bag in the last qualifying session, but so far we've looked good in all qualifying sessions so far. The cars felt good. We've looked good. So let's see what we can do over the rest of the qualifying lap. Purple in sector 2. Not a surprise. We've got so much straight line speed in the car, which hopefully is going to benefit us in the race if we need to make overtakes. We're not going to be the greatest in sector 3. That's where we could lose time if we are behind anybody. If anybody jumps us. Go, 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 go. Push the battery. Push the rest of it. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, get it turned in. Come on to the line. Is it enough for provisional pole? Yes, it is, with a 1:21.3. That's a really good lap. Really good lap time there. Very, very happy with that. Right. Let's get the car back in. And we go again, chat. We go again. There is going to be lap time improvements, I think, from drivers behind, but I don't know how much we are. Driver behind.
Car behind you is Senna.
Yeah, but what lap time have they set? I want to know. Can you tell me what lap time? Car behind? How do I ask that? What's my camera settings? Go to my YouTube channel. There's a camera settings video there. I know it's from F1 22, but it's the same camera settings. You know, this is the first stream on F1 I've seen that reads chat. Hey, look, I'm live across 4 different platforms right now. I try my best to read all of the chats and read every single one of you. I feel like if you're going to take time out of your day to watch and enjoy my content, look, I want to give it back to you, no matter what platform you're on right now. He's going to bottle it. Let's see. Get Senna next season. We're staying with Solov for another season. I believe in him. He's a young driver, and I want him to prove us right. But if next season he doesn't cut it, he's making mistakes, and he's still struggling to get in the top 10, then we will cut him loose. He's only 69 rated right now, so there is a chance for him to improve. But look, if he's not there, as we're in a top team, then we need to go for another top team driver. If we lose that on the Constructors' Championship because he's not cutting it, then that's going to be frustrating. Because this season, I mean, look, I feel like we have missed out on the Constructors' Championship. We would have had a better chance with Solov backing us up. Like, even if he's finishing, when we're winning races, he's finishing 5th, then that's going to help us. But right now, it's costing us. So let's see. Let's see. W Streamer, that you're a stand-up guy for that. Thank you very much, T-Jack. Appreciate the kind words. Ludi Who, thank you much for the follow. What season in the career mode is this? Technically season 7. We did 6 seasons of driver career. And now we're doing our first season of my team career. All following the same story. So we started with Alpine. We then went to Mercedes. 2 seasons with them. Won the championship. Ferrari did 3 seasons with them. Won the championship. And then we made our own team. Are direct force wheels or whatever worth it? I think they are. They give you good strength through the wheel and good stability. But hey, look, if you're starting out on a belt-driven wheel, it's not a problem. You can still have a lot of fun with that. Right, so that's our tyres used up. We've got a brand new set that will apparently set us half seconds faster. And in terms of lap time, we're 4 tenths up. You won with Ferrari? Yeah, it took us 3 seasons to win with Ferrari. In which time we won 2 Constructors' Championships, but we won the drivers finally. Hey, Hayden, sorry I haven't gotten to get in the streams. That's okay, Kane Tucker. You apologize every single time. You do not need to apologize. Right? You don't owe me anything, Kane Tucker. All right? It's okay. It's okay, bro. His career is almost so accurate, right? I mean, Senna's with McLaren. Yeah, we've got an all-Brazilian lineup. Both Lando Norris and Oscar Piastri were dropped. They are free agents right now. Which you're thinking, why didn't you pick him up? Why didn't you pick up Piastri? Look, as I said, I want to give Oscar Piastri, not Oscar Piastri, I want to give Solov a chance. But if he doesn't, and Oscar Piastri is still a free agent, we're picking up Oscar Piastri. We are a 2-time champion, yes. Yes. Jeremiah, thank you much for the follow. Welcome in. How dare that guy miss a stream? Exactly, exactly. Right, chat. In which country do you live? I live in the Netherlands. Okay, let's get ready for the last run in Q3 then. Drivers will be going out on track. We'll be going out when about 2 minutes remaining on the clock. Right about then. Let's go. I want to make sure I'm on the new tyres, which we are. Go, 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 go. Drive out. We're fine, just about. In a world where Stroll has a seat while Oscar is benched. Wait, Lando is a champion? What's he doing in free agent? Lando won the championship in season 2. But now he is a free agent. Okay, we're going to have a bit of traffic, potentially on our lap. And we've also got to watch out for these guys on their laps. And not get in the way of them. So let's watch out for that. And see if we can actually get round in time to do our lap here. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Oh my god, that was close for Russell. Let's make sure we get our lap time in. I don't want to give slipstream to any rivals here. But I also cannot afford to waste time, chat. So what we're going to do is we are going to cut this corner. Because I do need to get a move on. So we're going to go straight across here. There we go. And that will save me some time. Which kind of looks like I'm actually giving a slipstream to George Russell, which is not my intention. But this will help me get my lap time in. Because I think we're cutting it close, chat. I think we are cutting it very, very close. Here comes George Russell here. I'll let him go. You might be thinking that didn't really gain you anything because you're back behind George Russell again, but it's fine. It's fine. We've got 20 seconds. We're going to be okay. Let's do this, chat. Let's do this. The last qualifying of the season. Can we put ourselves on pole position? Not at the moment, because Senna takes it away from us as we cross the line to begin our lap here in Q3. And let's see what we can do. George Russell currently in front of us. Do not be in my way. Thank you very much. Will they give me slipstream? Charles Leclerc also overtakes us in qualifying. They are now on pole position. And they're the only two drivers we have to try and beat in this Q3. Currently a 10th up on our previous lap time. Away we go. We might get a cheeky slipstream from the Red Bull driver ahead of us of Yuki Tsunoda. That's what we're going to be looking to try and get here as we go down in towards the chicane. Braking nice and tidy. Tsunoda gets out of the way. No, Tsunoda! What is bro doing? Why are you there? Why are you just parking on the exit of the corner? What an idiot. What an absolute idiot. Right, we've got attempt to find. Attempt to find in this qualifying session. Come on, come on, come on. We can do this, chat. We can still do this. We can still find the lap time. We're on brand new tyres. They're going to work so much better in this sector. Oh, we might just about improve, but not by a lot. Through the last turn, push to the line. Come on. It's the smallest of improvements. It's not enough. And that is absolutely crazy. What is he doing? Why has he parked it there? Of all places. He could have just carried on through the chicane and then just gone out of the way to the right. Why has he parked on the exit? 2 tenths, 3 tenths the gap. And that is what we were up by. That is what we were up by. We would have got pole position if it wasn't for Yukius Tsunoda's. Oh my days. Why does this game not hand out penalties to AI? Yeah, that is a slam dunk penalty for Yuki Tsunoda. And do you know why he's helping him? Because I can beat Max Verstappen in the championship. So Red Bull are deploying Yuki Tsunoda to get in my way and stop me from doing that. Obviously, pole position would have been great today. But we've got a race on our hands, chat. We have got a good race on our hands. We're starting this race P2. Let's have a look at race director, though. Because I want to see how up I was on my Sector 1. So, not by a lot through Sector 1. Obviously, Sector 2 I feel like was good. Starting off quite well, and then we lost it. Sector 3, we gained 2 tenths. So let's have a look compared to Senna. So Senna actually quicker than us in Sector 3. That's not a surprise. We're set up for straight line speed. Sector 1 is where we are best. I mean, 34.2. They did a 34.5 and a 34.4. We're actually slightly slower in Sector 1. It's all about that Sector 2. And we were gaining time. I think we could gain 2 tenths through there with the brand new tyres. So that would have been a 34.0. And I think that would have been... I think it would have been close. I think it would have been close for pole, to be fair. But we'll never know, because Yuki Tsunoda ruined us. Absolutely ruined us. Dropped us 2 tenths. So, 3 tenths, really. I think he lost us. That sucks. What a dome head. Anyway, that is qualifying for us. It is Charles Leclerc who will line up on pole position with Ayrton Senna in second, myself in third, Max Verstappen fourth, then Yuki Tsunoda, then George Russell, the champion, with Albon seventh, Kimi Antonelli in eighth, Sainz only able to manage ninth in the end with Esteban Ocon in the Toyota in P10. And that is the grid. Yuki interfered in those sectors. He did. He did. History repeating itself. He's too short, he can't see you. God damn it, Yuki. God damn it. Cannot believe he done that to us. I cannot believe he's done that to us, chat. Right then. It's time for the finale. Boys and girls in the chat. LR4, thank you for the follow. Karakas, JJ, WK, AKW, thank you very much for the follow. And if you are new around here, chat, do hit that follow button right now, because every follow on the stream gives us a little bit more brake horsepower that's going to help us out in this race to go faster. What's my AI? 110. Hardest difficulty. Xavier, thank you much for the follow. Corey, thank you for the follow. We got a bot in the chat, so this is a great time for me to get rid of them. Get gone, bot. No one wants to click your links. Nathan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And what I want to know from everybody right now are your predictions for today's race. What is everybody's predictions in the race? Where will we finish? The last race of the season. We start on the grid in P3. Where will we finish? As Mini Toto, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, Westy, as well. Russ says P1. Simon says P1. Dan says P1. Luke 6 says P1. LR4 says first. Robert says first. Nathan says first. Matt Trix says P1. Saf says P2. I'm racing on 107.18, so I'm getting there. Let's go, James. Let's go. Matthew says P1. Ferro says P6. Kitaro says P2. Arc says P2. Vader P1. Kiwi P1. Prajad says we need P1. Melly P2. Liam, thank you for the follow. Hesse for the follow. Welcome in. Paul says P16. Quint DNF. SP P1. Jack P6. Do I know Infratic? Yes, I do. Members P1. SP P1. I was annoying Fabio yesterday because he was telling people how to say Portimao, and I like saying Portimao to him. It just winds him up. It probably, I feel like it's one of those you have to be there jokes. Everyone's like, look at this boomer. But hey, look, it winds him up. I love winding him up. Spency, thank you much for the follow. James, P7. Joshua, P2. Raymond P3. Members P1. Yeah boy P1 or 2. I say Portimao 2. L3 MO says P1. Luke says P6 or 7. Jacko says DNF. Mink says P2. Achilles Sleep, thank you for the follow. P2 because Hayden holds up too much. Members says World Driver Championship points. What do you mean? What do you want to know? Rez says P1. JJ P1. F1 Lover P1. Jerry P1. Hafiz P1. Proxinox says P4. Bug says P20. We're P2. Charles Leclerc taking an engine penalty. The man who was on pole position takes an engine penalty for the final round of the season, as does Max Verstappen. That's good news for me. I need to win this race, and I need Verstappen to be outside the points for me to win, to beat him in the championship. Solov. P10, great news. Great news. P3 due to speeding in the pit lane. Oh, don't say that, please. Hayden is the kind of guy you can go for a pint with. True, but I don't drink alcohol, so I don't know if that's going to ruin your message there. But I'll happily go to a pub. Happily go to a pub. All right, I gotta go. See you later, dude. See you later, Jack. Spency says P1 now secured. P5 maybe because he might play passive late in the race. Do you think I could drive an F1 car? Yes, I do. Not for a race, but I could definitely do a couple of laps in an F1 car.
If you go away from this weekend having not given it everything, you're going to be devastated and disappointed for months. So let's get out there and give it a really strong finish and leave it all out on the track.
All right, Mark. What a way to pile on the pressure. Jesus. Okay. Interesting message there from Mark. Last race of the season. Strategy for today. My tyre is actually better. So the one stop is possible. The two stop is not slower, chat. The two stop is not slower. Is a hard tyre better, though? And not having such a long stint? Ooh. I'm tempted. I'm not going to lie, chat. I am tempted. We could go medium, hard, and then soft and just push at the end. Brand new soft tyres. Push at the end. What's the strat here? What is the strat here? That one? That one? That. What do we reckon, chat? What do we reckon? It is going to be overall 1 second slower than this optimal strategy. It will become slower because we've got to make overtakes, right? This is more of an aggressive strategy. We have to make overtakes. Or we keep it simple. We fight at the front and we try and hold on to it. What do we reckon, chat? What do we reckon? We can go for number 1 first, right? And then we can switch to number 2 if we feel like the tyre wear is not great. But 1 in the chat for a 1 stopper, 2 in the chat for a 2 stop. 1 in the chat for the 1 stop, 2 in the chat for the 2. Selom Mensa, thank you very much for the follow. How do I get better driving in the rain, says Frankie. I don't know. When you figure it out, please let me know, because I'm not great in the rain. Keep it simple. A lot of people saying 2s, though. A lot of people want the 2-stop. A lot of 2 gives you flexibility for eventual safety car. I mean, they both do, because I still have that option for soft. If I do 1, I still have the option for softs at the end, right? For the safety car. So we can change it. We can change up. Everyone's saying 2, though. Okay, we're going to remember lap 27 in mind. If we feel like we're having a battle with the guys up at the front, and it turns out that this strategy is better, we will switch to the 1-stop, okay? But for now, we will go with the 2, what you say. Babs Monnier, thank you very much for the follow. And without any further ado, chat, starting from P2 on the grid, let's get ourselves ready for the formation lap. Just freaking race already. How about you shut your goddamn mouth? How about that, Sam? How about that? Sonoda gets past us as we are chilling. And I've got a question for everybody in the chat. Where are you from in the world right now? We want to know where everybody is watching from in the world right now in the stream. Where are we all watching? I came at the perfect time. Let's go. Let's go. We have got in the chat, we've got the States, Portugal, Somalia, Austria, Belgium, Switzerland, Czech Republic, Austria, Germany, Netherlands, Dublin, Australia, India, USA, Northern Ireland, France, Netherlands, Australia, Philippines, Malaysia, Romania, Los Angeles, Indonesia, Bulgaria, Albania, Australia, the North Pole, the beach, Norway, Minneapolis, Netherlands, Eastbourne, Indonesia, Mauritius, India. I think we've broken the YouTube chat. Lapland, hello fellow Dutchy. Welcome everyone from the Netherlands. I also am from the Netherlands. Well, I'm not from the Netherlands. I live in the Netherlands. Home, Manchester, Denver, England, Belgium, Hungary, India. The US folk are up late. They sure are. Home, Mexico, Yugoslavia, England, Cheshire, Mexico, Wales, Senegal, Singapore, Portsmouth, England, Estonia, Kosovo, Greece. And he actually said home. Germany, Sweden, Dubrovnik, Russia, Hungary, Germany, Ghana, Croatia, Adelaide, Australia, Sri Lanka, Australia, South Africa, Nagoya, Japan, Bruno Villa, thank you very much for the follow, Somalia, the toilets, hey, I know there's some of you watching on the toilet right now, Scotland, Gaza, North Korea, Guantanamo Bay, in my bed, Zambia, New Zealand, thank you for the follow, Isen Fush. And everybody, if you are new around here, do hit that follow button. We are chasing down 125,000 followers on TikTok, 30,000 followers on Twitch. We're going to try and see if we can do it by the end of the year. And of course, 75,000 subscribers on YouTube. If you can help me get there, hit that follow button on the platform you're watching for, or subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. We're very internationale today, which is what we love to see. What if I just scrolled to this live on the toilet as you said that? I know. We are prime time toilet watching. Louis, thank you for the follows. Thank you, Sam. Get those follows in, chat. Melly, thank you very much for the €10 super chat. Hello, everyone around the world. Let's enjoy the final race. Let's see if we can take the win or not. Let's watch and see. Here we go, then. The lights are coming on one last time in Season 7 for Gullis Racing in Abu Dhabi. The lights are out. Away we go. And it's a terrible start off the medium tyres for us. We get a little touch there with another driver as Yuki Tsunoda nearly chopping off my front wing. Contact with George Russell. Charles Leclerc gets off to a great start. Oh, my God. The car was loose through that corner. That was not ideal of a start, chat. Lost a little bit of time already to the leaders. We know that they're very quick off the start. We have to build it up. So let's do that. Let's build it back up. Tyler, thank you for the follow. Let's keep on going. We go racing. We do indeed. We do indeed. The GOAT, thank you for the follow. Right, we've got that top end speed. So that is where we're going to gain this all back. That's too late on the brakes, isn't it? That's way too late. Bit too deep in the corner. That's not going to help. Go, 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 go. Push, 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 push. Push the car. Let's go. AJ, Semp, Red Raptor, Eprim, thank you very much for the follows. Melor, Louis as well. Thank you for the follows. Right. Let's catch up now. Let's catch up. We've got in the rhythm. Let's stay with Yuki Tsunoda. The car is a little bit more settled, chat. And let's see what we can do. When we finish this first lap, we'll ask what strategy Yuki Tsunoda is doing in this race. Of course, Tsunoda will be trying to do the job for his teammate, Max Verstappen. If I win this race, and Max Verstappen has a poor one, we can beat him in the championship. We can also overtake, it's either Senna or Leclerc. I'm not too sure which one. I think it's Senna. So we need to try and beat him as well by about 10 points, 11 points I think it is. So it's a close... There's positions to be gained in the championship here. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Let's find out what strategy Tsunoda's on. Driver in front.
Okay, that's Sonoda just ahead. Come on, push hard. Time last lap.
What strategy? That's all I want to know.
28.9.
One stop, two stop.
A second separates you. They're on fresh mediums. Their tyres are just
one stop, two stop.
Old. Okay, we think they've got two stops.
Two stops. Okay, they are on a two stop. Interesting. We might do the same. Sonoda will go defensive down into this corner. We're going to go side by side with the Red Bull driver through here, around the outside. There we go. But Sonoda will now get the DRS off us. It's a good move there to get past Yuki Tsunoda in this race. We have great top-end speed. But can Tsunoda come back at us? They're going to have a look. No, they're not. Not close enough. And now we try and see if we can catch up to the McLaren driver of Senna. We're going to find out what strategy the McLaren driver's on. Driver in front.
Senna ahead. Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 1.3 seconds.
Deep, it's okay.
On fresh mediums. Their tyres are just one lap
Copy.
Okay, we think they've got
two stops.
Remaining.
Okay.
2 stops remaining.
Let's do a two-stop then, chat.
Last lap,
Let's do the two-stop. If they're on a two-stop, we will do a two-stop. I wonder if the medium hard is actually overall the better strategy. We may have messed up there with the wrong strap. Purple in the third sector. That is a surprise with the setup that we've got on the car, but it's great news. It's a great surprise. I'm going to burn battery here in an attempt to try and get on the back of Senna through the right-hander. We want the DRS here. Come on. Pushing the whole battery. Didn't get it. I think we just missed out on DRS, and that is a shame. But can we push down this straight again? Can we get the DRS? Not got a lot of battery here. Senna might start gaining on us now. If we can gain in the braking zone and through the chicane, we can maybe have a go. It's George Russell past Charles Leclerc now. And maybe going to be having a look at Yuki Tsunoda in this race. We just about get the DRS on Ayrton Senna. So now we can save the battery. And now we can push, chat. Now we can push. Keep pushing. How's the Drivers' Championship looking? With P4 in the Drivers' Championship going into the finale. But there are positions to be gained in this last race. Come on. Let's go. 2026 will be a DLC, yes. Right, 7 attempts. If we can keep it at 7 attempts, that will be great. Because we will get DRS on the next lap. But I think we're going to improve on that. A little bit wide there compared to Senna. But it's okay. Where's Verstappen now? Look for the dark blue dots. Oh, God. I'm looking at my track map. I'm not looking where I'm going. He's stuck behind the Nicholas Solov train. So whilst Yuki Tsunoda is holding up drivers, it looks like my teammate is doing so as well. Go on, Solov. Score some points today. Teammate status.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 8.4 seconds. They're on fresh mediums. They're in 9th place.
9th place, good stuff. Good stuff.
1 minute, 28.8.
Had to burn my battery there to get back in the DRS of Senna. Because he had a really good turn 1. But we're in the DRS now. We can save some battery. Look at our top end speed, chat. Look at us gain in the DRS of Senna. All the way down into this corner. It's perfect. Nice and easy on the braking. Smooth as you like. Oh, Senna with a slight tank slapper. I don't think we're close enough to go for it. 6 attempts is still a little bit too far back. I don't have a lot of battery either. So right now, we're going to chill. And I think this is turning into a race very similar to Brazil. Me and Senna getting out in front and looking to lead this race. I don't know if there's any other drivers trying or attempting a one-stop strategy today. Be interesting if they do. It's not a bad strategy. I think it's actually the quickest strategy because you don't have to do overtakes. But if they're doing a two-stop, I'm just going to match them. We're going to play it safe. And there might be a driver behind doing a one-stop. We'll find out if George Russell overtakes Yuki Tsunoda. We will ask that question. What strategy is George Russell doing? And if he is on the one-stopper and he's fast, then we can assess our strategy. But right now, we are on the 2. The lap 27 if we want to go for the 1. And Senna driving away in sector 1 again. But not enough to get out of the DRS range. So, we're closest we've been so far today. We're going to gain down here. And hopefully we're within 4 attempts of Ayrton Senna down in towards here. What's the point difference? I think I'm about 20 points back to Max Verstappen. I'm 11 points behind Ayrton Senna ahead of me. As George Russell does get past Tsunoda. Let's ask the question. Driver behind.
Okay, Russell's behind you now. They're on.
Right, we're going to find out what strategy Russell's on as we go for the overtake on Ayrton Senna as well. And they're on a two-stopper as well. George Russell on a two-stop. Everyone on a two-stop. As we now lead the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix. But can we drive away? It's one thing to utilize the DRS to get close. Have we got the pace to get Senna now out of our DRS range? Let's find out. And if they're all doing a two-stop, chat, there is no reason for me to do a one. We might as well do a two. But it all depends on how late they're going to box. Overcuts, undercuts could become very, very interesting. If they're doing medium, medium hard, it would be a better strategy than what we're on. As Senna very, very close right now, but not close enough through here. Oh, a little bit wide there. He's not close to go for an overtake just yet. And let's see what George Russell can do. How much pace has Russell got in this race right now? As Senna is going to get that DRS on us. So we got to be careful, but we could probably just let him go and then get DRS back on him. And just go back and forth. And just see what we're doing here. Nice overtake. I was going to say your Sector 2 and Sector 3 seem stronger than Senna's. Yeah, it does. We've got great straight line speed. And it is my teammate struggling. But he's holding up Max Verstappen, which is great. Right, Senna gets past, but the nature of the Abu Dhabi circuit is we get DRS again. So it should be a fairly simple overtake. And a nice way to kind of DRS off each other to maybe drive away from George Russell at this stage of the race. But we don't want to start fighting. Oh, I've gone very deep there. Very, very deep. And that has allowed Senna to have a little look on the outside, but he backs out of it. Maybe he is wanting to work together rather than fight at this stage of the race. Russell and Leclerc now both past Yuki Tsunoda. Maybe Yuki just letting them go. He knows he doesn't have the pace to fight with those drivers, and he has been unable to hold me up in this race. So he's thinking, George Russell and Charles Leclerc, let them go. Let them get past Hayden Gullis, as it looks like Max Verstappen is the next car behind my teammate, Nikola Solov. So that means Verstappen is currently P10. So as it stands right now, I think we would be P2 in the championship. I don't know if this gives me an updated championship standings.
As things stand right now, we'll be fourth in the championship.
Yeah, I mean, it could do, because we could actually still be fourth. I don't know. I'm not too sure. Am I an actual sports broadcaster? I am not. Hugo, thank you very much for the rose as Senna re-overtakes us. But once again, we are going to have the... Oh, God, that's deep. We're going to have the DRS. We went deep, but we get to open up the corner. I don't even think I need to use DRS here to get past him, or ERS. I think it's going to be a fairly simple overtake, as Senna does defend the inside line, so a swoop right around the outside. Oh, that's deep. It is deep. But we get the exit off the corner, and there we go, back into the lead of the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix, chat. And as it stands right now, with what you're watching, 1 in the chat if you think we're going to win this race today, 2 if you do not. 1 in the chat if you believe we can win this race today. 2 if you do not. Go, 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 go. Oh, that's deep. That's deep, that's deep. This is not good. Russell is catching up, that is true. Russell's got good pace. Russell could be the one that we're fighting with at the moment. But right now, I wouldn't really say we're that fast. We're kind of being held up a little bit by Senna, the back and forth we're having right now. And the pressure that we've got of Senna behind us is slowing us down slightly. I think if George Russell joins this train, he's not doing a lot, chat. He's not doing a lot. Lots of mistakes, potentially. Is this the best performance you have? And can this performance also lead you to win in new Creator Series? I don't race in Creator Series, so it's not going to change anything. Whoa, here comes George Russell. I was caught slacking there. Not paying any attention. Didn't even know George Russell was that close. I knew he was coming, but I didn't know he was that close. As round the outside we go on Georgie boy. Let's get back the lead of the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix, as I don't want to be fighting with Russell. And that will allow Senna to break away. So there we go. Past Ayrton Senna, back into the lead of the race. And it's become a 3-horse race now here in Abu Dhabi. Plain Spotting, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. If you are new around the chat, you're enjoying what you're watching, make sure you hit the follow button. It's the best decision you will make all day, as we're live 3 times a week. We're live today. We're going to be live again on Friday, and then live again on Sunday, doing open lobbies on Friday and Sunday. Georgia was so fast there. Yeah, they've got some really good straight line speed in that Mercedes right now. So So they are flying in this race. Leclerc looking like he's not quick enough to catch up. And Solov doing a fantastic job of holding up drivers behind. In the points currently. Still P9. Teammate status.
Gap to your teammate behind, 15.4 seconds. They're on fresh mediums. They're in 9th place.
9th place, still 9th place. Louis, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. What a legend, Louis. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate you, Louis. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Gert, Ackerblad, Aviton, Liam, thank you for the follows. Here comes Senna again. Here comes George Russell. I'm going to let them fight. They're going to fight each other now down into this corner. I'm going to chill. I'm going to get DRS off both of them. I'm going to DRS off both of them. Get the old switch back on Senna. And go, 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 go. Push, push, push. That's what we're going to do. Utilize. Let them fight each other. Go for it on George Russell on the inside. Here comes Senna. Back on George Russell. What a race we're having right now between the three of us. A nice little battle going on here in Abu Dhabi, but it's so calm right now. We're all very calm and collected. Max behind him in P10 yet. Oh no, he's finally passed him. Max now P9. I don't know what that means for the championship, but Sullivan's done a great job of holding up for a long, long time. So we'll see what happens, chat. We'll see if Max Verstappen... Oh no, Solov's got him back. Let's go, Solov! Oh god, that's wide. That's wide. Solov is back into P9. Let's go. And ahead of Max Verstappen. That's huge. What season are we in? We're in Season 7, technically. Season 2 of a My Team career mode. Let's go, let's go, let's go. How do I get other teams on the grid livery changes? Overtake.gg. That's where you can find all that stuff. In what position is Hayden finishing in the championship? We're hunting down P2 right now. George Russell is the champion. We want to try and get P2. Push right now for a bit so you have a gap between second. Okay, there's not a lot I can do right now. I'm going to put it into hot lap. Oh my god, they're both going either side of me. Oh my days. Through they go. Both at the same time. And just like I did on Senna. Oh my god. Oh my god. Back foot, back, 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 back. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Go, 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 go. We got held up a little bit there. Go, 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 go. Can we get George Russell as well? He's going to squeeze me to the inside. It's going to be side by side down into this corner. Got the inside line. I'm going to leave the space on the outside. I drag out wide slightly. Russell having a look. Around the outside, it's still wheel to wheel. Here comes George Russell down into the hotel section now. Can we hold it around the outside? We're definitely going to try it. Oh, still side by side with George, trying to leave the space as we go under the hotel section. Great little battle we're having right now. We're going to go the long way around the outside. Russell backs out of it. I run off the circuit, though, and that gives the place back to George. Charles Leclerc has definitely joined the battle, as has Yuki Tsunoda, with all the fighting that we've just done. Oh my god, that's early braking from George Russell there. That nearly caught me out. Could have run straight into the back of him and broken his front wing there, but we did not. Thankfully, we did not, but that was a nice little clean battle that we had. You ready for Christmas, Hayden, with your partner? Yes, I am, John Spartan. Looking forward to going back to the UK and spending it with the family. Right, here we go. Here we go. Right, burn the battery. Let's get past him. I don't know. Do we want to get past him easy? We can just use battery on medium. Close up slowly and try and get DRS on the next lap. Russell will go defensive. That's okay with me. Force him on that line. Oh my god, Leclerc's having a look, so we can't really do a switchback. But we still get DRS on George. But that's not a great exit off the corner. But the DRS and the top end speed that we have in this car is so powerful as we look to go around the outside of George Russell in towards this long sweeping bank corner. Oh, a little bit of a wheel bang, which just slightly knocks me off my line. A little bit wide, and George Russell holds on to the lead of the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix. Lap 11 out of 58 right now. We're going to be boxing about lap 21. Could be fairly similar to those drivers. They might be doing an undercut on me. We're going to hard tyres next. They're not going to perform as well if they go to mediums. But then we're going softs for the final stint. And that's when we're going to push. That's when we're going to push. My car has come a long way yet. We went from the worst team in Formula 1 to now fighting for victories and second in the championship right now. We won the race win. Charles Leclerc, the next driver behind, might have good pace. As Russell, just like Senna, getting away slightly in Sector 1. But Sector 2 is where we are so good, but starting to light up the rears now. 24% on the rear tyres, so got to take care of them. Take it nice and easy as we're going to gain all the way on George Russell here. Will we force him to get offensive? Yes, we will. Can we have a little look? Oh, slight look up of the rears. Oh, that was close. But it should be easy. This should be easy. I don't even need to burn battery here. I'll have the top end speed. I'll have the DRS to walk past George Russell. He defends the inside line. That's fine with me. Let's go around the outside if we can of George. Keep it tight. Around the outside. Oh, we just don't have the traction. We just don't have the traction there. George Russell doing a fantastic job of holding on. Up the inside here. We're going to surprise him. Up the inside into the hotel section. Oh, switchback. No, no switchback. You don't want to hold it around the outside of that corner. There's no camber. We are not doing a Nicholas Latifi, chat. We are not doing a Nicholas Latifi and crashing through there. Let's try and hold it. Our tyres are dropping off now. George does not give up that lead. He's putting up a stellar battle right now. That's going to allow people like Alexander Albon to get into this fight as well. He's not a million miles away as George Russell starting to drive away. We know the cars are quick in Sector 1. But we are quick in Sector 2 and Sector 3. So we can just get that straight lane speed. We know we've got the top end speed in the car. We just need to settle it. We just need to settle it, chat. Thank you very much, Cooper Hay, for the follow. John T as well. Tiz Anderson, Flame Yo-Yo. Thank you for the follows, chat. All right, let's see what we can do. Nice and tidy on the brakes here. Oh, my God. That was so late on the brakes. Nearly too late. Go, 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 go. Now we burn battery. We haven't been burning battery before because I thought it was easy. But let's keep on pushing. Will Russell defend the inside line? Not this time. Not this time. And up the inside we go. It's a bit deep, though. And he will come back at us. Oh, that's contact. Bro's just driven into my car. George Russell tags my rear end, tries to pit maneuver me, but he is unable. And we are back into the lead of the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix. But it's not going to mean a lot because they have good straight line speeds. He's going to come back past me. But as long as we're at the front and we're not dropping to drivers behind us, we're all good. George Russell still staying close. I don't think that was any damage for his car. It looks like front end plates are still there for George. We will not brake check him into turn 1 like he almost brake checked us. Thank you for the follows, James, Dennis, and Franco. If you're on around the chat, do hit that follow button. If you're enjoying the stream and you want to see more and you want to make sure you don't miss when the career mode returns in the new year as we try and fight for the drivers and constructors championship with Gullis Racing. Right, go, 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 go. Do I have a dominant car this season? No, we're actually the 5th best car right now. As here comes George. No need to waste the battery. But are we going to get swamped by Charles Leclerc as well? I don't want to. I don't want to, but here comes Leclerc. On the right-hand side. I want to go for the switchback, but Leclerc is there. Oh, contact. That was maybe a bit too tight with Leclerc. And that could allow George Russell to get away here. Burn the battery, burn the battery. Not enough. I won't get the overtake. We've got to stay here. Did I start medium? Yes, I did. We're going medium, hard, soft in this race today. Medium, hard, soft is what we're doing. I'd love this setup when I win the lottery. You can probably buy a better setup if you win the lottery as well. Right, come on, come on. Let's just stick with George. Try not to let him get away from us. Lap 14 out of 58 at the moment. Still a very long way to go in this race. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. He's going to be quick in this sector now, chat. Yellow, yellow. Somebody's had an issue. Oh, it's the Toyota. That could cause a safety car, chat. That could cause a safety car, but it looks like they've got moving again. So no safety car. They just about hold on to DRS on Charles Leclerc. We're driving away from Leclerc and Senna. We're going to burn a bit of battery. George Russell has good straight line speed, but we've got the DRS, so we will gain back on him. I'm trying not to use too much battery because we're going to need the battery. We're going to need the battery, chat. Go, 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 go. 8 temps. 8 temps for the moment. We're not catching right now. How long on average do these career races take? About an hour and a half to 2 hours. We always do 100% races in career over here. And that from the Toyota has dropped them way back in the field. Where's my teammate? Why is my teammate being overtaken by a lot of drivers? What's happened to Solov? What has happened to Solov? Come on, trying to stay with George Russell here. We're dropping Charles Leclerc, Senna, and Tsunoda. So that's really decent. But George Russell, the champion, of course, has got a lot of pace. I pit lap 23. Doing all right at the moment. I'm wondering when these guys are going to box. Because they've got a lot of pace. So I'm wondering when they're going to box off their mediums. Driver in front.
Russell's ahead of you now, and gap to the car in front, 0.8 seconds. They're on old mediums.
What lap are they boxing?
Done 15 laps on those tyres.
Well, how many stops?
And the time last lap, 1:26.
How many stops?
Okay, we think they've got 2 stops.
2 stops.
remaining.
Okay, so they're also on a 2 stop. So, yeah, I think we're fine doing what we're doing. Little lock up there, but it's okay. Can we go for it? It's 6 temps. I've got a lot of battery. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. With the DRS, with the ERS. Can we attack George Russell here? I don't know if we can. It's a lot of pace right at the end of the straight. Here we go. Having a look up the inside. Can't do it. Can't do it on George. Maybe a good exit here. Maybe a good exit. Not good enough. Not good enough. But it's got us closer. It's putting him under just a little bit of pressure. A little bit of pressure in this race chat. That's all I need to do. Put him under the pressure. Let him know that we're still there. We're not going anywhere, chat. We're still staying right behind George Russell in this race. Come on, come on, come on. We can do this. DRS boost, baby. Let's go. Rob Thomas, Joe Hill, Leonard, thank you for the follow. I'm very well. Thank you much, Fred. Oh, that line wasn't good, though. Probably shouldn't look at chat when I'm in a braking zone. That might actually cost me DRS there. It's a little bit silly from me. Let's burn battery just to make sure we get the DRS. And we will. We're all good. We're all good. I'm doing very well, Fred. How are you doing? All right, come on. Push, 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 push. Stay in the DRS. Build it back up. How much percent is the AI? 110. 110. Senna, thank you for the follow. Yeah, stop spamming, please, Senna. Otherwise, we'll just put you on a ban. It's up to you what you want to do with that information. Oh, a little bit wide, but it's okay. Push, push, push. Sir Tip, thank you for the follow. Thank you, SP as well. Ban me? Why would we ban you? Why is Senna in McLaren? Because you can get icons in the game. Schumacher's in here as well as other people. Come on, come on, come on. Parrish, Jones, Teddy, thank you all for the follows. What's the standings? The standings is George Russell is champion. And we are fighting to try and get P2 in the standings at the end of the season. After being the worst car on the grid at the start of the season. As the sun is setting here in Abu Dhabi. George Russell will get away slightly. Running down into turn 1. Burn the battery here. Try and keep the car settled. Nice, nice, nice. I don't want to lose DRS here. And we're not going to. Just about. I want to keep hold of my battery as much as I can. So that we can go on attack very, very soon. Come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Come on, baby. 1 second right now. Undercut George. We will see, we will see. I don't know what strategy they're doing, chat. That's too late on the brakes. Don't give me a pen. We'll take a warning. We've lost time, but I'll take a warning. We've got to burn battery. We've got to burn battery. How comes I'm not in Crazy Series anymore? I don't enjoy it. It's too sweaty for me. Too sweaty and too toxic. It's not something I want to be a part of. I still race in the Crazy Series iRacing though. That's a lot more fun. A lot more friendly. And very enjoyable. Right, push, 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 push. Go, go, go. This is Abu Dhabi Grand Prix. Yes, it is. It's our championship finale. For Season 7 of our career mode. Hey, mate, what tips can you give me on sim equipment for F1 21? I don't know about F1 21. I think I use a Fanatec CSL Elite on that one. So maybe look at that. Okay, we've already got a driver in the pits. That is Charles Leclerc making a pit stop on lap 19. They could be doing the undercut. We are boxing lap 21, I believe. Yeah, lap 21. Going to hard tyres and then medium or soft tyres at the end of the race, chat. Do I still have F1 15? I do. Let's go, let's go. How are you racing as yourself in my team? All mods, chat, all mods. Currently 38% on the tyres. Still pretty decent for us. That's better. The car's struggling in the braking now, though. George, 7 tenths ahead of us. Not close enough for us to go for an attack. So let's just sit here for now. Bill, thank you for the follow. JF8, Findaloo, thank you for the follows. Keep them coming. As we're hunting down 125,000 on TikTok by the end of the year. 30,000 followers on Twitch. So if you're watching and you're not currently followed on Twitch, hit that follow button. Where is Solov? Teammate status.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 27.8 seconds. They're on old mediums. They're in 11th.
11th. Okay, he's outside the points at the moment.
29.2.
It's not the worst, but I think there are drivers who have done pit stops. As George Russell makes his pit stop. Probably could have followed him. But we've got to do the 2 extra laps because I want to run the softs at the end. I don't have 2 sets of mediums that I assume that those guys do. So, up into hot lap mode. We're going to consistently burn the battery now over the rest of the laps. Everybody else in the pits. Everybody else in the pits. They're all doing undercuts on us now. And they're going to hards or mediums. So if George Russell goes medium, it confirms what my theory, that they are doing a medium, medium, hard. We're doing a medium, hard, soft. That is our strategy here. Bro, I missed the pang as well. Tim, or Time, thank you much for the roses. Banana Leclerc, thank you for the roses as well. Right, nice and easy. Nice and easy into hit. Antonelli, 17 seconds. I'm hoping that Sainz could do some holding up of George Russell here. So there's a great chance of it. Although he might get past on the next straight. I mean, there's a better chance he's going to get past on the next straight, chat. But if Sainz can hold him up, that would be great. Just gives me that chance with the overcut. Nice and easy. Oh, dragging out wide there as Russell does get past Carlos Sainz. George Russell will be gaining on me. Or he will be on brand new tyres. Would it make more sense to go for the softs now? No. I want softs at the end. I want the softs when the track is at its fastest. Ah, rip. Bit wide there. Antonelli, 17 seconds behind. Is he boxing? Antonelli not boxing. Maybe he can hold up George Russell. It's his own teammate. So I'd be surprised, but this is the F1 game, so there's no team orders. And I feel like he is holding him up a little bit. All the way through this section. Go on, George. Get him early. Get him too early so that Antonelli gets DRS. Or Antonelli come back at him with the DRS. That's what I would love. Right, boxing this lap, chat. Boxing this lap. We need a good pit stop. A good pit in. Go. Push. Box. Do I still need 50 subs to stream on YouTube? Probably. I don't know. William, thank you for the follow. Oh, God. A little bit wide there. As the sun is definitely setting here in Abu Dhabi. Right, come on, Antonelli. Re-overtake George. Just for the fun of it. Just for the fun of it. 8 tenths, though. Probably a little bit too far back. Same engine in that car, but he has got DRS. But I don't think it'll be enough for Antonelli to get back past George. He's caught up about 3 seconds by doing the undercut. And we're going to box. Don't touch the inside curb, otherwise you will get a pen. No speeding into the pit lane, and hard tyres going onto the car. Right, let's get the hard tyres on. We will get jumped in the pit lane here. Let's see what we can do. George Russell goes fastest. Hopefully coming out still ahead of Leclerc. Nice and easy in the pit lane. Don't want to crash here. That will be embarrassing. Oh, he says as he slides it out of the pit lane. Go on to hot lap. Let's push already. Out to the pits. And that is P3. 5 seconds. Up the road is George Russell. Now, we are on the slower tyres, but our tyres will be better in about 5 or 6 laps time. So right now, we've got to chill. Do you have any videos on the channel for new players to get settled into the game? I do not. I do not. James Bond, Guy, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Right, new tyres. Now we can lean on them a bit better and see if we can close up the gap to George Russell. If we can close up on these hard tyres, then that is fantastic news, chat. Fantastic news. Thank you, Owen. Thank you, Gabriel. Is this Qatar? No, it's Abu Dhabi. Robster, thank you for the follow. Get the car turned in. 4.7 right now. But that's the straights. We know we're quick in the straights. How are we through the corners on these hard tyres compared to the mediums? Oh, not great there. Actually, that was not too bad. We opened up the corner very nicely, but we've got to get past Kimi Antonelli. Unless he's boxing this lap. He's on the medium tyres. He must be doing a one-stop. Driver in front.
Antonelli's ahead of you. And the time last lap, 1:28.1.
He must be on a one-stop.
Gap ahead,
surely.
1.7 seconds. They're on old mediums. We think they've got one more stop.
Okay, crucial that we get past him then. Because he is on a one-stop. So we've both got to make one more pit stop in this race, me and Kimi Antonelli. But I don't want to get past him just yet, chat. I want the DRS. Focus on the exit. And then we're going to fly past Kimi Antonelli. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. He's got some great straight line speed, in all fairness to him. But it should be a fairly simple overtake with the DRS. He'll try to defend. We'll go to the outside line. We'll have a little look up the inside. We close that door. No, you don't, Kimi. Go, go, go. 5.1 seconds the gap to George Russell. So, did cost us a little bit of time. Antonelli will close down here, but he will not get close enough. He doesn't have the tyres to go aggressive. And now we try and see what we can close up the gap to George Russell over the rest of this stint. Again, they are going to box earlier than me. I feel like they're going to go to hard tyres, chat. At the end of this race, we're going to go to softs, and we're going to push like hell to try and catch up and see if that works for the race win. Soft tyres for me, I just feel like they're better. But I feel like the medium hard is also a great strategy. 4.6 the gap right now. And we set the fastest lap of the race so far, even though we had to have a little battle with Kimi Antonelli and got stuck through Sector 1. That's progress, chat. That's good progress. Obviously, DRS would have helped with that down that straight, but we've got good speed anyway. As Senna gets past Antonelli into P3 in this race right now. And if a safety car were to come out at any point from now on, we do have a set of hard tyres that are just about the same amount of wear as these ones right now. So at the moment, we won't go to them, but as the laps go on, it is a free pit stop. And they would be able to take us till the end if we wanted to. Because we're about halfway through this race. I think I could do mediums or hards all the way to the end. I think a one-stop, we knew was possible, chat. We knew a one-stop here was possible. But the two-stop, a little bit more racy. So 5.1 the gap to George Russell. As we continue just to push right now. Russell's tyres will drop off quicker than ours. So right now, it's no surprise he's pretty decent on those mediums. But as the race goes on, these hard tyres will perform better than his mediums. And we will close up the gap, chat. It's 4.9 at the moment. It's going to be a lot of chasing down that we're doing today. But we're hoping. When will I pit again? Lap 44. That's what it says. Lap 44. We can't go earlier, chat, unless we go to hard tyres. It's either hard tyres or it's softs. That's our option. Some of you are like, what about the mediums? Well, we can't go to the mediums. We only have one set. We've used them. We'll just use mediums, bro. No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. How bad is that sausage roll on the turn after the back straight? I want a big old sausage curb. It can be quite bad. Lucas and FIFA, thank you for the follow. Just use mediums. Get him banned. Get banned. Right, through there. Nice and tidy. 5.1. George doing a good job. Of course, if there is a safety car, that is going to really change things up. I don't know if they would box again. I wouldn't, but then I'd probably change to a one-stopper. I don't know. No, I'd probably stay on the same. I think it helps me at the moment. If a safety car right now, staying out the hards would help me right now. If a safety car comes out when they box, then we're in trouble. Now, how many laps do they do? 19 on the mediums. So they're on the mediums right now. So they do another 19. So what's that? Lap 40, lap 38. So just over 10 laps left on those tyres. And we're gaining slightly, I think, on George Russell. What's the championship standings? We are P4 currently going into this race. We are hunting down second place in the standings after starting the season with the worst car on the grid. We have made one hell of a comeback. One hell of a season for us. How's my teammate doing? Teammate status.
Gap to your teammate behind, 32.3 seconds. They're on fresh mediums. They're in 14th place.
Bro, how are you 14th?
1 minute, 26.7.
I don't know if I want another season with Solov. What do we do? Was there a big mistake, chat? 1 in the chat if you think another season with Solov is a big mistake. 2 in the chat if you think that he's going to come good. 2 in the chat if you feel like he's going to come good. Right, I'm going to use hot lap now for the rest. We've got some battery backup, so let's now burn it. Let's burn the battery. I've seen a lot more ones. A lot of people think that Solov is a mistake. I don't know how much money you need for like a top-end driver, though. That's the problem. And as we're upgrading car and facilities, it's not a bad thing to save on a driver. But maybe we should save the money on me. Maybe we should have hired a low-end driver who replaces me. That I replace their name with. Saves me money. Why do I have to look like an icon? Why can I look like Brendan Lee? He would have been cheap. Hire George Russell. George Russell is the reigning champion. He is flying at the moment. I don't think he'd leave Mercedes. They're the best team in Formula 1 right now. Good shouts would have been Oscar Piastri or Lando Norris. You get more money for both driver placing better. That's true. That's true. Constructors' Championship would give me more money. We're getting a lot of money in the Constructors, hopefully. With P5 guaranteed in the Constructors' standings right now. 4.9. Just matching George Russell at the moment. Driver in front.
Okay, Russell's ahead. Okay, gap to the car in front, 5.0 seconds. They're on fresh mediums.
How much are we gaining per lap?
Okay, their tyres are
I feel like about half a second, right?
We think they've got one more stop. And the time last lap...
I feel like we're getting about half a second.
25.7. All right, you're falling back by 1/10 a lap.
I don't think we are, bro. Unless it's this lap, we're finally starting to close in. But I'm pretty sure we gained about half a second on George this lap. Maybe last lap we lost, but this lap we're not. 4.2 fast lap? Yes, there we go. 25.2. Fastest lap of the race so far. And hunting down the leader of George Russell. Who, of course, is going to be going to hard tyres on lap 38 of this race. 20 laps on the hards. And then we've got 14 laps on the medium. So he's going to close back up. But then we're going to have much better tyres than him to close up again. But I do need to get ahead of him. I need to close up in the next 10 laps and overtake him. That's what we need to do, chat. That's what we need to do. So let's try close up this gap if we can. And go, go, go. Hayden, you going to get a new teammate next season? I think for now we're sticking with Solov. For now we are sticking with Solov. But we are looking for season 3. He's under review. And that's great gains. Great gains. Another half a second gained on George Russell here. That's exactly what we need to be doing, chat. Keep gaining on George in this race. Oh, a bit wide. Close to the barrier. Whew. Playing a little bit with the track limits there. It's okay, right. Driver in front.
That's Russell just ahead. Push for the position. Time last lap. 1 minute.
How much am I gaining per lap? Tell me, Mark, tell me.
Okay,
hype me up, bro.
Ahead, 3.8 seconds. They're on old mediums. Their tyres
hype me up.
Laps old. We think they've got one more stop.
Yep.
And you're closing by 4/10 a lap. Keep it going.
Yes, there we go. That's it, Mark. Give me the hype. Motivation, Mark. Come on. Track limits turned off, surely. They are on. They're just on reduced because obviously I look at my chat a lot. I don't want to... there have been times I've gone over track limits by like a millimeter because I'm looking at chat. And I'm not going to take a penalty for that. It's either the case of I look at chat or I don't. And I like looking at chat. I like reading your messages. Yeah, George's tyres are wearing now. Exactly. Those mediums, not always going to have the pace. And they're going to start to drop off in comparison to ours, which is great. 3.5. I don't think I've gained as much this lap. What was the AI level? 110. 110. We're in a car that is now capable of winning races, which is great to see. Oh my god, did you see the slide through there? That's one hell of a drift. Are we no longer catching up? That's not been the best lap from me. Yellow sector 2 and sector 3. Got to keep on trying to find time. Got to keep on trying to find time here. 5.7. Call like 4 to 5 temps. That's all right. That means the track is getting faster. Track is getting faster. As the race goes on, we're getting lighter in our car as well. But we're also better than him. Hey, bro, how are you? Would you like a sim like Tom? I would love a sim like Tom. I don't know where I'd put it, though. Devon Shorts. I did not read your message in time for the braking zone. We're closing in on George. 3.4 now. Kick Solov, he only pull your team down. You could have been fighting for the World Drivers' Championship easy with a better driver. Hey, look, we'll find out next season. This season, we would not have fought for the Constructors' Championship because we wouldn't have had the money even any way at the start of the season. If we had a good driver, right, if we paid for a good driver for this season, we would not have developed our car as quickly as we have. But now we have a good car. Yeah, we could probably afford a good driver, for sure. But I want to put some trust in Solov. I hope that he can get better. Right, gain about 3 tenths that lap. Go, go, go. Do I have any assists on? I don't have any assists on. Nice. Just keep on track limits. 3 seconds now. Still gaining. We're running out of laps to try and close up the gap. But their tyres, with every lap, get worse than mine. These hards do not degrade as quickly as the mediums. So with every lap that we do, their tyres are getting worse and worse. Ours are getting better. The gap between the two tyres is getting a lot better with every lap that we do. Hayden is just Verstappen. He's carrying the team. I mean, to be fair, I guess we are. I wish that was true, right? I wish we were a team that was fighting down for 14th. But we are the 5th best team. Comfortably, I'd say we've got a gap. We're quite equal as well to 2nd, 3rd and 4th. So Solov should be at least P10. Every race. At least. I don't mind if he's a little bit off the pace. Oh, that was a good lap there. Half a second gained, I think. A really good lap. A little bit wide there, though. Remember, a safety car chat can change everything. And a safety car round now could actually help them. They could go to medium tyres. Or, sorry, go to the hard tyres and go to the end. And get a free pit stop. God, that's deep. That's not a good line from me. That was really bad. Really, really bad. The engine sounds like a V10 because I have got a V10 in my car. That is why. Oh, God, a little bit loose there, touching that curb. So maybe stop touching the curb at turn 2 now. Whew. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, go, go, go. What are the teammates you looking at instead of Solov? I mean, Oscar Piastri and Lando Norris are currently a free agent. I feel like they're going to get picked up for Season 3. Or for the next season. So, we shall see. We're just going to see who's available, which drivers are available next season. And we're going to assess that as the season goes on. Because Solov next season could cook, right? He could become a really good driver. And if he does, we're happy for him. We're there. We'll take him on. We don't need him to fight for the championship. That's our job, right? We run the team. I've got it in my contract of making this team that we do not hire a good enough second driver to challenge me for the championship, right? We go for the championship. We fight whoever's up there. Come here, George. 1.9. 1.9. How is Norris free? I don't know. McLaren dropped both Norris and Piastri for Senna and Bortoleto. They fancied an all-Brazilian lineup. Maybe they got some Brazilian investors. Yeah, 1.9. We're slicing through George Russell's time right now, which is really good. Touched that curb too much. It was okay. Go, 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 go. Come on. 2 seconds the gap. 1 more second to find. And we are in DRS range of the Mercedes driver ahead of us. But it's one thing to catch up. Can we overtake? We know how quick that Mercedes car is a straight line. Does the game let you sign whoever wins F2 in game? No. You have a selection of all F2 drivers, to be honest. All F2 drivers from 2024 and 4 F3 drivers. Some icons. All of the F1 drivers. And the esports champions as well. Apart from Rasmussen. Right, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, everything you hear or see that's different right now, it's all mods, chat. Go, go, go. 1.7. Gained about 2 tenths there. Feel like need some good corners here. Try and catch up to Russell. Let's go. Yellow flag. Could that be a safety car? Lance Stroll's out of this race.
Okay, they're out of this race.
No, of course, because this game does not deploy safety cars. I mean, it's good for me because this would be perfect timing for those guys to make a pit stop. But Lance Stroll, engine failure, out of this race. It's a free position for my teammate, at least. Oh, my teammate is having a stinky, stinky race. 1.6. Come on, let's gain some time. Tyres at the moment, they're good. That's 18%. They're going to definitely be better than the tyres on the cars ahead of me. One thing I don't want to do is catch up to George Russell just as he makes his pit stop, all right? Because then he's going to start to put a gap on me again. New tyres, but then we're going to go to new softs, have a tyre offset, and try and rein him back in. So we are the hunter today, chat. We are the hunter all the way throughout this race. And we're going to see if we can get him. 1 in the chat if you think that we can win this race. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you think that we can win this race. 2 if you do not. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's push. 2 never. Yeah, the problem is, I mean, we could box and go to hards if we want to. That could be the option. Wonder if Antonelli's catching back up and is going to be ahead of us off the pit stop. I don't think he is. I think he's too far back. And George Russell still continues to stay out, but we are now in DRS range. That was one hell of a lap to catch up for DRS. If we can get it. A good exit here. We know they're quick through Sector 1. Go, go, go. Let's get the DRS. And now we save a little bit of battery. And get past George Russell. And take the lead of the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix. We want to try and put a bit of distance between the two of us. I want to try and get past him and put a gap between us. But how easy that's going to be all relies on George Russell and his ability to keep me behind him. Bit too late on the brakes there. First time with DRS on these tyres. So I'm a little bit too late. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Burn the battery. Have we got enough here to get past George Russell? Down in towards this long sweeping corner. Here we go. Easy overtake. Russell has a little look there. Can't quite get it done. And that is the lead. Now, chat, we go the other way. Now we go and put on a gap between me and George Russell. We need to try and shake him. Get him out of my DRS range. And move away. If George Russell stays in DRS, we are in trouble. We are in trouble. 5 tenths is the gap right now. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, come on. Nice, clean lap here. That's all I need. 7 tenths. Come on. Can we get him out of the DRS? We set the fastest lap of the race as well with that DRS overtake. I felt FUD in my rig. I don't know what that was. 6 tenths. He's going to gain here. He's quick through this sector. He's so fast in Sector 1. I don't know why. Don't know what ability they have to go so quickly through Sector 1. There's no point me wasting my battery here. He's going to get past me on the straight, and I'm actually going to let him. I'm not going to fight it. Because I'm going to get back past him on the next straight. Let him go. Let him have that DRS overtake. And then we get back past him, chat. Oh, curb. So much wheel spin. Go, 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 go. I don't want to waste too much battery because I need it to try and get away. George Russell to the inside. Us to the outside, Lau. And there we go. Round the outside. Back into the lead. That's fine for now. Right, can we push this lap? Can we do it? Pit for hards? We're on hards. He has a hard on. Whoa, 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 whoa. How'd you know that? Come on, let's go. Let's go. 7 attempts. They're going to be boxing about 2 laps time, I reckon. So, let's be aware of that. Because the moment he boxes, he will drive away from me, chat. But it's 1 second right now. Hot lap mode. Let's go. Let's go. Let's put it in hot lap. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Can we get him out of my DRS? It's going to be close here. He's so quick. There's a car coming out of the pit lane. Come on, come on, come on. Burn battery. Get out of my DRS. Get out of my DRS. We done it. We done it. But it's very deep. He might have the pace on the straights. Come on, come on, come on. No DRS for George. Let's go. Why is my differential 100? It's just what's recommended. I don't care. I don't know too much about setups. I just get told what to do and I just copy it. Don't worry about my differential settings. All right, George Russell, no DRS again. This is good. This is good. We need to push. We need to push, chat. Because we need to get a gap, because he's going to close up that gap at the end of this race. He's got 1 more lap and then he's boxing. So hard tyres all the way to the end. So we need to go. Blue flag, blue flag. Do not hold me up, Paul Aaron. Do not hold me up. Come on, come on, come on. 1.8 to George. We're gapping him slightly. If I can put another second between us, that'd be great. Is he boxing? No. No pit stop for George. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm worried about Aaron here because he can hold me up. We've had it in the past, chat. In Abu Dhabi as well, where a back marker has entered the fight. And it was actually the same team. They were Toro Rosso or V-Carb then. Now they're Cadillac. And he's actually able to drive away from me. So that's fine. This is the problem. They're quicker on those tyres. But he doesn't really need to get out of the way, and I don't want him to. Oh, yeah, we like your diff being 100. Exactly. There we go. It's perfect. Why does this car sound like a V10? Because it is a V10. Let's go. That's all good. Brooklyn, welcome in. Good to have you here. All right, 1.6 to George. It's closing up slightly. Do we get DRS from the car ahead? No. No DRS from the back marker. AO difficulty is 110. Boxing lap 3. We're boxing lap 44. They're boxing this lap. 1.8 the gap. Aaron will let me through. But he'll be quicker than me, which is annoying. So now he's going to hustle me. Although he could get blue flag by George. That's what we want, actually. Get blue flag by George. Hold up George Russell. Hold up George. Come on. George is boxing this lap, so I don't think he's going to hold up George. Is George boxing? 2.4 the gap. Yeah, box, box. Right, okay. Now we push. Hot lap. Let's go. Smooth, continuous burn on the battery. He's going to undercut me now. But we're going to have better tyres than George Russell at the end of the race. Surely, he's going to hards. If he goes to soft tyres, though, he's gone hards. Okay. If he went softs, I'd box this lap. And I'd copy him. Oh, that's deep. I don't need that. I don't need that. I was going to give Aaron a chance. Whew. You should have boxed to stop the undercut and went same. I don't have a choice. I don't want to go to hard tyres at the end. Hard tyres suck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's deep. That's deep. Oh my god. Hey, Hulkenberg's out of session. Safety car. Safety car. Safety car.
They're retiring from the race.
Damn it. 2 drivers out. Yellow flag. This car behind shouldn't overtake me.
Nicola's in the pits. Nicola is in the pits.
Teammates in the box. Right. No more mistakes. Come on. Russell 23 seconds back. Let's try and see what the gap is by the time we make that pit stop. Hold him up, Yuki Tsunoda. Hold him up. Bortoletto's staying out as well. I wonder if Bortoletto's on that one stopper or just going a lap longer. I know that Antonelli is on the one stop. I don't think it's really worked out for him. Because Antonelli currently behind Senna right now. And they've made a pit stop. So Antonelli, for where he qualified, I feel like the two stop is definitely the better strategy. And that's good news for me. Right. 22 seconds to George Russell. I want it to be no more than about 20. Sonoda boxes, so he will not be in the way of George. But George doesn't have anybody to slipstream off, so that's good news for me as well. Dimachi, thank you for the follow. Repulso, Alessandro, Eagle, Robster. If you're on around the chat, do hit that follow button. Welcome in, welcome in. If you want to make sure you never miss one of these live streams where we do career mode or when we do our online races. We're doing online races on Friday and on Sunday as well. Lercy, Kevin, Dylan, Simpson, Jakub, Ash, Max, Wim, Con, thank you all for the follows. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, 21 seconds to George. We're on soft tyres. We're going to be so quick. So quick at the end of this race, chat. Okay? So yes, he'll be quicker than me now. But at the end of this race, we will be flying. We will be absolutely flying in this race. Go, 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 go. Push, push, push. Keep pushing on the battery. Keep it going. Keep it flowing. Oh, Antonelli's up there. As is Leclerc and Sonoda. So Antonelli in P4 at the moment. Let's see. What's my pit window? Lap 44. Lap 44. We box the softs. We go to the end. Okay. That is the strat. Brand new soft tyres as well, chap. Brand new softs. Let's see what we can do. 21 seconds to George. He's not really closing me up at an alarming rate. I'm not worried, really. Must hydrate. It's a sweaty race in the desert right now. As Aaron's going to get an easy overtake on me, I'm sure. But then he's going to get immediately blue flagged. Dr. Redeemed hydrate. I will do it in the pit stop. Go away, poor Aaron. You shall not pass, bro. You shall not pass. Do my arms get tired? When I do 2 100% races in a row, yes. But I do this a lot. I'm used to it now. The more you do something, the more you get used to it. So the fact that we do pretty much 2 of these, most streams, means I'm fairly used to the steering wheel on the old arms. Right, 20 seconds to George right now. A pit stop's a little bit more than that, so he will undercut me. But not by a lot, and we'll have brand new soft tyres to take us to the end of this race. It just depends on how well those soft tyres perform at the end of the stint. Right now, things are looking really, really good. Chat, really, really good. Oh, God, on the curb. Oh, God, a bit wide. That's okay, it's okay, it's okay. The new Red Bull livery is sick on the survival challenges. We will do that after this race. How much did my steering wheels plus pedals cost? It's about $1.50, I think. Why not medium tyres? I don't have any medium tyres available to me. I've already used mediums. I had 2 sets of hards because online you want to go harder strategy. But it seems like in career mode you want to go for the medium one. You don't need to pit. We don't need to, but we're going to. We don't need to, but we're going to. Because they will catch me up as this race goes on. My tyres will continue to get worse. It's 19.9 at the moment. They're slowly gaining. Not by a lot. Still a lot of laps to go. Is he catching me up by about a second a lap? I don't think so. All it takes is me to start making mistakes on very worn, hard tyres. I mean, they're 30% already. So it is a struggle, but 19.8, he's just slowly chipping away. Driver behind.
Russell behind. Okay, they're on fresh hards. Their tyres are 3 laps old. And the time last lap, 1:25.4.
1:25.4, what am I doing? Last lap time.
Okay, mate, the last lap time, 1 minute 26.4.
Okay, so he's about a second a lap quicker than me. As Senna goes into the 25.0. Go to the end. No, we're good. We're going to box for softs on lap 44. Next lap, boxing for softs. And then we push like hell, chat, to try and get ourselves in the mix. Then we push like hell, okay? To get ourselves into the mix. Oh, here comes Aaron. Uh-oh. Blue flag. Blue flag. He's got through. Okay, you got through now. Drive away. Drive away, Paul. Do not hold me up. Gonna get dirty air from him. Through sector 3, which is not gonna help. George Russell now 18 seconds off. Boxing next lap. Boxing next lap. So a lot of laps to catch back up, but we will have soft tyres. We can do this, chat. We can do this. 1 in the chat if you think that we can win this race still. 2 in the chat if you don't. Well, that was a pointless overtake, wasn't it, poor Aaron? That was pointless. What is Blood doing? Absolutely pointless. Lost me time to Russell. 17.7. Could be about 17 seconds by the time we come into the pits. How do I join your multiplayer online lobbies? Just search my name in the multiplayer list on F1 25. Bro lost you 1 second in a sector. I know, crazy. Aaron is like, let me give this a go. Yeah, then realised pretty quickly he's cooked in that Cadillac car. All right, nice and easy, nice and easy. There we go. Go, go, go. Push, push, push. Nice and tidy. Okay, this is good, this is good. Aaron might... No. Why is he having a go at me again? Aaron! Stop it! Stop it! Go away! Why is this back marker getting involved in with me right now? What is Blood doing? He's not even faster! Oh my god, he's really holding me up. He's really holding me up. What is going on? Right, we're boxing anyway. We're boxing anyway. Let's get away from this. Let's get away from this. I'm saving the battery. Let's get away from poor Aaron. Let him go. Box, box. Soft tyres going on the car. Right. Soft tyres onto the car. Let's push at the end. Let's push at the end. George Russell will go. That's not George Russell. That's back markers. He's got a lot of back markers to get through. George Russell is this car coming through now. Right, soft tyres on the car. Good pit stop. Good. Go, 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 go. Right, how much time do we have to make up? Is Senna going to come out ahead of us? That's a big question as well. Under the tunnel at turn 1. And away we go. Right, nice and tidy out the pit lane. And into medium. And into hot lap. Right, 6 seconds is the gap to George Russell. Can we close him in? We've got 14 laps to go, chat. 14 laps of this race to go. Can we catch up to him? Let's go. What happened in Qatar is we won the race. Right, this feels so much better. We have so much grip now, chat. So much grip, so much battery. 5.8. George Russell is about to hit a lot of traffic. There's a bit of a fight going on between a Cadillac, an Audi, and a Toyota. So that's not the start of a joke. It's just true. They're on track right now. An Audi, a Cadillac, and Toyota are going into a hotel. That's not the joke. That's just what they're doing. They were here. They were going into the hotel section. Right, nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. Whoa! It's okay. It's okay. Go, go, go. Push, push, push. 5.1. That's about a second gain last lap. Let's go for the fastest lap of the race. Let's do this. We have the pace on the softs. It's just a case of whether the softs are going to last or not. 4 seconds the gap. Let's keep reining him in, chat. Let's keep reining him in. Even though he hired Paul Aaron to slow us down. That will not stop us. Are the new teams a mod? Yes. We need 14 quali laps from you. We got this. We got this. Thank you, Jay Rebels, Uransky, Lewis Hamilton, Yika. Thank you very much for the follows. If you want to round a chat, do hit that follow button. If you're enjoying what you're watching. Subscribe if you're watching on the YouTube stream. One, sorry, had to subscribe again. All good. Why did you unsubscribe? Crazy. G-Luke, Braden, your mum. Thank you very much for the follow. Right, yellow in the middle sector, but that's because we had no DRS. George Russell, where is he with that traffic? He's closing up on it. Every bit of traffic he has to go, we have to go through as well. So, just because there's traffic ahead, it may be easier for him. He might catch them up at the straights and they get out of the way. I might catch them up at the corners. Janky Bits, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Zaki Boy. Keep them coming, chat, as we go through the final corner now. And it should be the fastest lap of the race so far. 3.8 is the gap to George. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. And let's keep those follows coming. I can see you all. I can see you all. Ratal, John. Keep them coming. NR, thank you for the follow. Race position of Verstappen. Verstappen, I don't know. I generally don't know where Verstappen is. Not too sure. I can see a Red Bull. I can't see the other Red Bull. So I don't know where he is. Can anyone see the other Red Bull? You're getting a few seconds a sector. You're going to catch him. Yes. The catching is one thing. Overtaking is another. And that's way too deep into the corner. Way too deep. I'll lose me a little bit of time. 4 seconds the gap now. Title standings. We're trying to hunt down Max Verstappen. Max is behind the 2 Ferraris. Ah, he is, yes. So what's that? 6, 7, 8th. 8th. Max Verstappen is 8th right now. I don't think that's enough if we win this race. I'm not too sure. We will find out. Have I ever pissed in the racing chair? No. Why would I do that? Why would I piss in my racing chair? Have you ever pissed in your racing chair? Come on, come on, come on. Keep pushing, chat. Keep pushing. Can we win this? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can. 2 in the chat if you don't. And whilst we catch up, I want to know, where is everybody watching the final few laps of this Abu Dhabi Grand Prix in the world right now? Where are we watching in the world right now, chat? Where is everybody watching from? Let me know in the world. Where are you all? We've got Bristol, Clom, Scotland, UK, South Africa, Sweden, baby. Austria, Belgium, home, Melbourne, Greece, Italy, Philippines, Northern Ireland, Wales, Singapore, Vancouver, the toilet. Watching from Scotland, Belgium, not the crappy UK. Right, 3.1. That's a much better chicane this time. George is getting a lovely dose of DRS off these drivers. And I, unfortunately, am going to experience them all probably in the corners. Beantown. We got Canada, Sri Lanka in the chat. Very worldwide at the moment. Australia, blue flag for Colapinto. Hopefully he gets out of the way very nicely for me. Denmark, Portugal, Holland, Malaysia, Pakistan. One of the Audis got out of the way. That's Pepe Marti. Here's Colapinto. Where will he get out of my way? Will he be nice? Whoa, bro! Just pulled the anchors on me. That was scary. That was close. Could have chopped off my front wing there. Not ideal from Franco Colapinto. Can I get a high from the Philippines? Of course you can. Ghana, Lithuania, India, Brazil. Have you had a Jackie Potato? Yes, I have. As Marty gets out of the way. My girlfriend makes an amazing Jackie Potato. Beans, cheese, then like crispy onions, spring onions. Oh, it's so good. I'm very lucky. My girlfriend's an amazing cook. Right, here is... Who's this up here? Jack Doohan in the Benetton as well. George hired all these drivers to stop me. He really did. 10 laps left to go in this race. Teammate status.
Okay, they're on fresh hards.
What place is he in?
They're in 13th place.
13th. What an L.
1:26.2.
What an L from Nicola Solov. Give me the DRS. Give me the DRS, Doohan. Give me the DRS. At least help me out, brother. Yes, good stuff. Now get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. I'm going to get slipstream off you now. Get out of the way. Good boy. Good boy. Let's keep pushing. I wondered, I had a weird noise coming, but someone cleaned my windows. I was like, what is that noise? All good. 1.5 is the gap right now. We are closing in. We can see him. We can see George. We can see George. But how much of a defense is he going to put up on those old, or those older hard tires? I wouldn't really call them old. Probably still working quite well. We got to be careful when going for overtakes with back markers as well, though. As that back marker's going to get out of the way for him, but it won't get out of the way for me. Oh, Oh, God, Liam Lawson. Cost me the DRS. I think we would have got the DRS that lap there. And Liam Lawson has cost it. You done survival challenge? Bro, I'm on lap 50 out of a 58 lap race. What do you think? It's just come out. Came out like 10 minutes ago. Do you think I've done the survival mode? No, of course I haven't. Can we pause while I make a brew? No, we cannot, Marco. No, we cannot. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's keep pushing. We are very worldwide, which is what we love to see. As we try and close in on George Russell in the latter stages of this Abu Dhabi Grand Prix. Still no DRS. He's got very quick straight line speed, but we're good in the corners. We are good in the corners. Menfon, Nakit, Dialix, Tick. Thank you much for the follows. Welcome in. Keep them coming, chat. Keep the follows coming. Go, 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 go. Russell was easy. Overtake, bro. Just do it. Hey, we're building up. We're building up. Tyre status. 15% already. So we do need to get it done early as we run a little bit wide through the dirty air there. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's keep pushing. Let's keep pushing. George Russell just ahead. Is that a V10? Yes, it is. Yes, it is, baby. And let's keep on going. We'll have the DRS on George. At least we should do. Unless we make any silly mistakes here. We should get the DRS on Giorgio Russell. So see what we can do. Let's see what we can do here. Nice and tidy through the long hairpin. Oh, a little snap of the rear, but it's okay. Burning some battery. Put it in hot lap. Come on, come on, come on. I should gain down here. Can you say hi to my boss? He just caught me watching this. Hello to Giggs' boss. Right, come on. Nice and easy on the braking. And now we go. Now we go. Now we go. Now we go. With the DRS, with the ERS, George Russell has some immense straight line speed down in towards this corner. And he will try and send it back on the inside. He does. Big send from George Russell. Back up the inside. We don't actually have the traction on the soft tyres, and the dirty air pushes me out wide. George Russell holds on for another lap. Let's see what we can do through here. We're faster through this section, but it's not really an overtaking zone. Unable to find a way through. And George Russell holds on to it for the time being. Right, let's shape him up. Let's build the battery back up in medium. We know we've got the pace. We're also catching up to a couple more back markers, having their own fight in this race at the moment. And let's go, 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 go. Let's push. Let's go get him. If we can. George Russell up next on our radar. 5 tenths the gap. Let's push. Let's push. If I can get him here and get the DRS on the back marker, that will be huge. Let's go. That's the plan. Overtake George on this straight. Get the DRS on the back marker. And then drive away. George Russell goes defensive. But it will be to no avail as we overtake down into this corner. But I don't know if we're going to get DRS here. And we have not. No DRS and a little bit out of shape. Out of the corner there. It's 6 tenths. I've not got a lot of battery. How much battery has George Russell got? He's coming. He's coming. He'll go to the outside line. Whoa, late on the brakes. That's way too early for me. I broke way early. Way too early, but we're inside. We should hold it. We have not. George Russell. What the hell? Look at the speed he's got. Now we go around the outside into the hotel section. Side by side with George through here. Got to tiptoe through the corner, and there we go. We've got it. We have got it. That is huge. As it is, Paul Aaron up the road again. Oh, no, chat. Oh, no. Paul Aaron, my nemesis from earlier. This is not what we want. This is not what we want, chat. Paul Aaron could hold me up here. I hope that he does not. George Russell, very, very quick. Again, even on old hards, how is he so quick through that section compared to me on these tyres? Like, there's no point in me burning battery. He will just close in on me anyway. It's a waste. There's Paul Aaron's there. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is not good, chat. This is not good. I'm not liking this. I'm not liking this. George Russell's going to get past, and then he's going to get the DRS on Paul Aaron. So there's not a lot I can do right here, right now. Maybe Aaron will get in his way and not mine. Can we switch it back on him? Oh, great big tank slapper as George Russell does not get the DRS on Paul Aaron. This should be a fairly simple overtake right around the outside of George. And it is. And this time I am able to brake for the corner. As Paul Aaron... Oh, God, dirty air. Jesus. No, 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 no. God damn it. God damn it, Paul. Oh, no, I've nearly gone into the back of George. He's broken so early into this corner. Is Hayden Gullis bottling the race win? Is he throwing away the opportunity of the race win? Oh my God, what is Paul Aaron doing? Please, leave me alone. Leave me alone, Paul. Right, we can get him. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Lap 54 out of 58. We've still got 5 laps left to go this race. We're all chill. We're all on better tyres. We're very chill right now. George Russell will be quick in Sector 1. That's fine. Let him get away in Sector 1. As Senna, in all fairness, is not out of this race. Concentrate, stop talking. Bro, it's my job to talk. So how about you stop talking? How about that? Hayden, no wins, Gullis. Hey, I've got plenty of wins. Thank you very much. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep pushing. We can do this. George Russell in the mighty Mercedes just ahead of me. The unstoppable car from this season. They've been dominant all season long. But can we take victory at the end of the season to put ourselves on the map? Here we go to the right-hand side on George Russell. And it will be a fairly simple move with the DRS. As George Russell can't come back at me. He nearly did with straight line speed, in all fairness. And now we try to drive away. Now we try and drive away from George Russell in this race. And we did that all whilst still talking. So suck your nan to all those who said don't talk. Suck your nan. Right, let's keep pushing. 6 tenths currently the gap to George. Got another back marker still up the road ahead of us. These back markers are paid by George Russell. They're clearly paid by him. As let's see how much George gains in Sector 1, right? 6 tenths the gap going in. 7 tenths. Okay, maybe not, maybe not. Nope, nope, there we go, there we go. How has he got such insane traction out of that first corner? Oh my days. There's no point me burning. As I said, I'm just going to hold on to the battery because I can use it down the next straight. We can chill. We can chill. Alex, thank you for the follow. Obama, thank you for the follow. Here comes George Russell once again. Let him go. He's got the straight line speed. Let him go. Senna closing in on us. Come on, come on, come on. Nice and easy into this braking zone. Don't risk it. Don't risk it. Watch the traction. There we go. So close to George. It's going to be like taking candy from a baby here. Using the battery. He's got nothing to defend with. Away we go. Around the outside of George. Can he stay in my DRS though? That's all George has to do. He'll have better tyres than me, maybe come the end of the race. So if he stays with me, he may have a chance. Did I get the Ferrari Monza livery? I sure did. I sure did. As we're catching up to this Toyota right now. Can we get past the Toyota in this race? Are they going to hold us up and help George Russell, maybe even Ayrton Senna for victory? I think as it stands, we're still finishing P4 in the standings. Because I think we're just going to be slightly behind Max Verstappen. And also George. What happened to the Ferrari? One of the Ferraris boxed late on. What has happened to the Ferraris? They're both behind Max Verstappen now. There's Max Verstappen flying in this race at the moment. Who could have predicted that the softs are bad and the hards are good? Hey, look, my tyres still feel fine. It was either go to hard tyres and try and catch up a 6-second gap on hards, or go on softs and catch them up. I'm winning this race right now, Seb. So I think we're doing an okay job. I think we're doing fine. Right, here comes George. Where will he go? He's going to the right. I'm not leaving you space, bro. I'm not moving my car. It's not my fault you drove it into a place that's closing. Right, come on. Let's get a traction off this corner. Go, go, go. Push, push, push. Force on Portugal returning. Great circuit. A lot of fun in the game. Look forward to it as we overtake George Russell again here on lap 56. Nice, easy overtake on the Mercedes driver. Oh, it's a bit deep there. A bit deep, though. Let's get a traction off the turn. And continue to close up to this scary, scary back marker. Oh, no, I don't like this. I don't like this. Where will the Toyota let me through? It's always a worry when you catch up to a back marker on this game. Sometimes they're nice, chat. Sometimes they're really scary. Yeah, because the AI run perfect temps. Yeah, we also run perfect temps. I'm also running Carcass surface temps. Because otherwise, the AI would always have an advantage on me. Let's push, let's push, let's push. Can I say hi? Hello to you in Romania. Right. George is going to close up here. Go, go, go. Go on then, overtake me. Go on then. Go on then, give me the DRS. No, he's not going to go for it. Okay. Bro, send it though. Oh my god, he's done it. He's done a Max Verstappen. It's not happening, bro. Not happening. Drive away. Give me the DRS. Lichting, thank you much for the roses. Right, here goes George. Get the slipstream. Get the slipstream. Give me a little bit of extra push on the straights here. Let's not drive into the back of him. Open myself up for this chicane. Go, go, go. That's so close. That's so good. That's exactly what we need to do, chat. With 1.5 laps left to go, George Russell, what has he got in the fight for the race win? It will come down to the last lap unless I can get away from him here. Unless I can get away, but I'm not going to try and push. Use your mums to pass them. That's next season. Next season, we will use George's mum to pass him. I'll be inside his mum zone. Right, come on, come on. Oh, dragging out wide a little bit there. Let's keep pushing. Let's go. 5 attempts right now to George. He's right on my tail, chat. Can we win this? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win this race. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix. 2 if you do not. He's going to be so quick through here. We know that already. We're not wasting the battery. We're going to use it on the next straight, chat. We're going to use it on the next straight. Oh, down a second for no reason whatsoever. And I've got to burn because I am a little bit worried that he'll overtake me and get DRS. Nah, he's too far back. He won't get DRS on the Toyota. That's fine. George Russell. No. I need you to overtake me. He's going for it. He's going for it. We're going to go side by side here. This could allow Senna a great opportunity. DRS chicken. Go, go. I want the DRS, not you. I want it at the end. Here we go. Push, push, push. All of the battery. George Russell's run out as we go to the right-hand side on George. Out of battery. Down in towards the hairpin. Senna nearly getting involved in this battle right at the end of the race. He's so close to the back of us. How much battery does Ayrton Senna have? I'm putting it into hot lap mode just in case to try and drive away from the 2 drivers behind us. We've got a Toyota just up the road. I think we're a little bit too far away to be unsettled by them. Through the final 2 turns now. Keep it on the circuit. No mistakes. And we will take victory at the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix to end Season 7 of our career mode on top.
It's been.
Yes! Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Beautiful stuff.
Fantastic effort.
Another race win. Exactly what we want, chat. Exactly what we want. And that sets us up really nicely for next season. Really, really nicely for next season. And we are very, very happy with that. Been watching since lap 28. Shout out to everybody who's been watching since the start. There is the Gullis Racing team as we celebrate in our Converses.
You want them to deliver you the best possible car for the start of next season's campaign.
The FIA really missed an opportunity to have mums and dads.
Here comes your top 3 making their way down.
There we are. Top of the podium, chat. Top of the podium. We'll have a look at how this affects the standings in a moment. I don't think this is going to change anything. I feel like with Senna P3 and Max Verstappen inside the top 6, I think we stay P4 in the driver standings. Make a IRL celebration after every win or podium. Should have called it dual axis dads. Yes, yes. Mums and dads. We need mums and dads. Been watching since the start. Great win. Thank you, SP. Thank you, everyone, for the follows. Thank you, The Football, Wooter, Alex Whittle. If you are new around here, chat, do hit that follow button or subscribe if you're watching on the YouTube channel. We're live across 4 platforms right now. YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick. So feel free to watch on whichever platform is your favourite, chat. Watch on whatever platform is your favourite. We read all the chats. I see you all. Thank you, Jackson, for the follow. Get them in. Get them in. Great watch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. P1 in the standings with the 2-stopper. Max Verstappen finishing P7 in the end. Both Ferraris dropping off a long way. What happened to Charles in that race? Had really good pace early on, then just dropped off. It was so Button looked more like Hayden, yeah. Yeah, that's really fucked up Jensen's game in the face. We've removed his beard, so he's just got a mustache, because I had a mustache. not too long ago. 1 second faster than George's fastest lap. I mean, we were cooking at the start on those soft tyres to get it in the fight. That's all we needed to do. Solov up to P12, so happy with that. I don't know who dropped off in the end on how he lost, gained a position. Maybe it was Gasly had a mistake or something. But we'll take it. We'll take it from him. Save full race replay. Because why not? Fastest lap as well. How good. Very good. Ariel, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. He started P10. Yeah, okay. It did suck. It did suck. Down to P12. We're watching him next season. We are watching him next season. Let's look at the standings then. Let's look at the standings. And in the driver's standings, we stay P4. Oh, 1 point. 1 point. Oh my God. Look at how close it is between second, third, and fourth. 1 point separating 3 of us. I couldn't do any more than that, chat. Why is the fastest lap point not awarded in the final race? I couldn't do any more than that. I couldn't do any more than that. Fair play to Max Verstappen and Ayrton Senna, P2 and P3. But you know what? From starting the season with the worst car on the grid to being P4, we will take it. Brazil sprint, yeah, we missed out by a 10th. Actually, the Brazil main race, we missed out by a 10th. I mean, that sprint in USA where we let George Russell through by accident, that cost us a point. That point would have been enough to put us, I guess, P2 on countback. But it is what it is. That's okay. Look, at the end of the day, chat, if you're not first, you're last. And we're not first. So it doesn't really matter where we finish. We would have liked P2. Would have been a great season, right? But if you're not first, you're last. Constructor standings, and this is why potentially we need a good teammate for next season. We need Nicholas Solov to pull his weight a little bit more. Because if you look at the standings there, Mercedes, 695 points. We had a really good season. We fought for the championship until the last 3 rounds. But we're nowhere near the Constructors' Championship. 338 points off. So, we're definitely going to have to work our way up. Did you used to open football card packs? Yes. Match attacks and shootouts. I used to open. I remember buying like 20 packs when I was on my way to school and open them in assembly when I was a kid. My pockets were like massive. Just full of football cards. And I was just there going, shh. Crazy. 3 rounds. Yeah, 3 rounds. We fought for the championship and then 3 rounds remaining. We were no longer in it. How many of those 357 points are Solov's? Solov finishes P16 in the championship. In all fairness, we have not had a car that's been capable of scoring points until about the halfway stage of the season. Solov, though, in those races, has needed better results. And we're hoping that next season, he is fast-tracked to get them. Rafa, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Are you still racing the stream? Yes, we will be. Yes, we will be. But that is going to be wrapping up Season 7 of the career mode. We are going to finish the career mode, and then we're going to go do some survival mode and trying to unlock the new liveries, chat. That's what we're going to do. So, let's have a quick little look. Vertical stream. How's things performing on the vertical stream? Poorly. Did okay, and then it died. So, I'm going to end this stream, chat. I'm going to end vertical, and I'm going to send you all over to the horizontal stream. And then I'm going to start up a new vertical stream for the survival mode stuff. Right, send you over there. There we go. Bish, bash, bosh. End the stream. Goodbye, vertical. And they're now over to the next stream. Hello again, vertical. Hello to the horizontal stream. Okay, cool. And we will set up another vertical stream in a moment for that. Right. Let's carry on here, though. Let's do the rest of this. Could Michael and Mick Schumacher drive for Ferrari next season? Probably not. Mick Schumacher's not in the game. HN Noel, thank you for the follow. Book off. Dylan, Adam, Psycho, Akinfenwa, Bimu, Nathaniel, thank you for the follows. Welcome in, welcome in. Right. We apparently got damage. Where did we get damage? I don't remember getting damage, chat. Why did we get damage? Don't know why that's happened. I packed storage 100 club match tax and stupidly traded it for some guy's whole book. I mean, if you got somebody's whole book, then as long as it was a good book. You deserve that win, lad. Well in. Be proud of yourself. Thank you, Alfie. Thank you. Quick little look. Wild Pokemon appear. Season 8 is going to be very, very exciting. Let's look at the fan stuff. So corporate income's gone up. Facility improvements have gone up. And perception with all drivers has gone up as well. So that's really good. So if we do want to get rid of Soloff for next season, then we have options. Right. We do need to upgrade the car still. We need to make sure we cover off the... what is it? We need to cover off the regulation change. That's what we need to do. Still using Renault next season? Yeah. The Renault engine's pretty decent.
Hey, boss. Have you got a moment to look at something?
Right, what's this? During a recent start event, a member of our powertrain team made an off-the-cuff comment that's ruffled some feathers with the durability team. Competitive spirit aside, we are a team, and we don't want them to stoke divisions. I mean, we'll just discipline them. We'll just give them the old spankies in the office, you know. I think that probably breaks HR, to be honest. So maybe we don't do that. Right, what are we doing here? Owner training? Yes, let's do that. Reduce the running costs of my corporate. That could be good. Increase the hiring rate of engineering would probably be best. So let's do that. And then I can't do anything here, so that's fine. What's next on the agenda? Are you going to start the new season in this stream? No. We're going to do survival mode and see what that's like. Reduce the costs of researching, developing. I think we want to focus on the powertrain. So can we focus on morale of powertrain? Developing. Yeah, let's do that for powertrain. Because we want the... I don't know if this will affect the adapting. Yeah, we've got no failure rates. That's okay. And then more for powertrain. So... yeah, that one. That's okay. Right, perfect. Victory celebration. Let's go. Let's do that. Powertrain focus. Slightly increase more around powertrain. Yes, give me that. Increase speed of torques. No, that's all fine. Resource points. Yes, give me that. And that's all fine. Okay. And then finally, what's the really big ones we can do? Reduce running costs would be good. That would be good. Let's do that instead. Okay, cool. I'm happy with that. Right. What else we got going here? Messages. End of the season. Driver signing. Behrman has signed with Toyota. Top of the step. We're happy with that. Bring in my nemesis, Paul Aaron. No. Yes, he won, but finished 1 point behind second and third in the Drivers' Championship. So close. So close. So frustrating. Right, research. What is finished? That's okay. We can continue to research developments. That's good. Not on the durability, though. I'm going to focus on aerodynamics. So let's do this one. Let's do that. That's fine. Use the points. Development-wise, those are now being developed. That's good. Powertrain. Yes, this is what we like. Okay, right. I don't think there's any other expensive ones, so let's do the cylinder heads. And that's going to take a few days, so I'm hoping they're going to be done, chat. I'm hoping that these are all going to be done by the end of the season. Do we have any facility improvements, actually, we need to do? No, that's fine. How long until the end of the season? About 10 days, I think?
Boss, quick one. Just a reminder that soon we'll be able to start negotiating with drivers for next season.
Negotiating? Why do you say it like that? Negotiating. Bring in Senna. Not at the moment. Senna, I think, is going to cost us a little bit too much. Running 2 icon drivers is going to drain our funds, so that's something we don't want to do. Right, racecraft or awareness. Solov doesn't really crash the car too much, so I think we just focus on racecraft. He's losing positions at the moment, so maybe we need to focus on racecraft, chat. Development. That's being completed. Good. Dual development. That'll be next season. That'll be this season. That'll be next season. So let's just do double. We've got the time. It's okay. We can do the double. That's done. Perfect. Good stuff. We've got one of those done as well. So it's pistons. Can we adapt all our parts by the end of the season, chat? 1 in the chat if you think that we can adapt all of our parts come the end of the season. 2 if you do not. Those are gone on the car. Currently the 4th best team in Formula 1. Very, very close with the others. Get Sonoda. Are the survival challenges worth it? If you want the liveries, then they definitely are. And I do want the liveries. Okay, 3 days on that. The other ones will not be ready by the end of the season, so that's okay. Diffuser. We're wanting to do this as quickly and as efficiently as we possibly can. Okay, that's finished there, so we can now upgrade that, so that's good. We should probably look at opening the door for more facility upgrades, which we could do now on the 12th of December, because we unlock that. A lot of twos, a lot of you not believing me. Yes, bro, F1 in India. Hey, look, Indian Grand Prix, great circuit. With Arvid and having Indian heritage, maybe we'll have an Indian Grand Prix again. Who knows? If they sort out the whole tax and stuff like that, because I think that was the reason why it didn't happen originally, right? They're bringing back Portugal in 2027. Good circuit. I'm happy with that. Right, what do we need to do? Powertrain or chassis? Let's have a look here. So, durability expansion. I want to be able to look at more parts. Unlock a new tier of durability upgrades, or... Yeah, let's look at durability. Last thing we want is our car blowing up. Gonna take a while, but it'll be for the best. I don't think there's anything else we can do other than cost of adapting, really, was probably actually a better thing to do. Yeah, probably that one. But it won't be on in time for this season's regulation changes, so that's okay. Right. Just double check. Nothing's been researched that we need to go through. It has. There we go. We haven't got the points, though, so that's fine. That's fine. Nothing's been done. Then we should get a Sweden's GP as well. I mean, yeah, to be fair, that is fair. But where would we race in Sweden? I don't know what track there is that's, you know, FIA grade 1 and is a good track. I don't know of Swedish tracks, to be fair. Like, are there actually any good ones? Sign upgrades were all okay. Development. Powertrain, anything there? 7 days, 3 days, 6 days. What difficulty is good for a beginner? That all depends on you, to be honest. The best way to find out is just to do some quick races and then find out your pace versus your teammate. So if you're like within 3/10 of your teammate, you're at a pretty good pace. Wish NZ had a good race, but the tracks are no good. Beautiful country though. Yeah, I think that'd be a great place to go. When we be doing survival mode, after we finish this part of the career mode. Am I showing you the driver moves? We'll see. Government is the problem for F1 GP, not in India, but they have arranged a Red Bull event in Delhi. Under 16 or 18 will be driving there. So let's see. Let's see. Held a non-championship round of F1 and F2 back in the day. Swedish track. Littlehampton GP. Where would we race? I think there'd be a good circuit around Amring. Give me a circuit around Amring. Right. Something went on the car. Something failed on the car. Not something went on the car. Something failed. But we can do that. That'll be done before the end of the season. And 1 day remaining, and then we can get that on dual development. And then that'll be ready for next season as well. Right. How many resource points do we get? 250. Not enough. Right, let's have a look. What does this say? Durability morale went up. Ah, the powertrain morale's gone down. That's not good because we're currently adapting parts for the powertrain. That may have been a bit of an L. Lewis Hamilton has retired. No! Do you know what sucks, chat? Do you know what sucks? Is that we have drivers like Senna and stuff like that in the game, which is great. No, I love that. But then having drivers like Lewis Hamilton and Fernando Alonso who are retiring and means that you can never use them again does kind of suck, right? I feel like if you have icons turned on, maybe we can turn on icons for Lewis Hamilton. Like, they become an icon, and then you can turn them, have them on if you want or don't. Like, you can choose whether you want them or not. Right. You should be able to add people back. Exactly. Then you should have that choice. Like you have the choice currently. Okay, that'll be done next season. Or we do dual. So we might as well just do dual development for next season. Oh, dual development. Spend the monies this season, and then that will help us for next season. And for the powertrain, let's work on the spark plugs. And that, unfortunately, I don't think is going to get done. But I think if we get them in now, they will be done for next season. As the DRS mechanism puts us up to the second best team in Formula 1, equal with Mercedes. Oh, we are cooking, chat. We are so cooking next season. From experience in my team, regulation changes are impossible. And if they stay protected, That says done after season end date. It won't be protected for next season, and you have to redevelop it. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Hopefully, we get some done then. Well, I don't think we're going to get them all done. We're going to see. Right, that's done. On development? Oh, no, that's done there, so now we can develop it. We've got so much on the aero. We don't need anything else on the aero. We've got so much on the aero. Hayden Anderstop. What do you mean? Well, check out your car now compared to the start of the season. I know, right? Crazy. We've gone from the worst team to the best team. So we've done a lot of things right, chat. Right, let's have a look at these. Got some upgrades to do as well. Same with Dirty and Slipstream Strength. They should be sliding bars. Yeah, I agree. I mean, they should just fix them. They should just give us Slipstream. We don't really have Slipstream at the moment, which does suck. 1 day remaining, so that'll be fine. We will be able to do some more. At least have some things covered. If they don't get added on, we should get some more things finished at least. Durability breakthrough. Adapting parts, I don't think we need to worry about now. So let's have a look at what we need here. Unlock research focus. New development focus. Time it takes to research. That could be good. That'd be really good, actually. Aero upgrades. Research cost and developing of aero upgrades. 3 research products in our aero department. Aero is actually fine. I don't think we need to worry about aero. Chassis department research. We're okay there. Powertrain maybe is something we need to look at. 6% more resource points. That could be good. That we don't really need yet. I think we put that for next season. Now that we've kind of done all of our adapting, we're kind of good there. When research delays occur, they're shorter. That could be good. Reduce the time it takes to redevelop an upgrade after development fails. That could also be good. Reduce the cost of dual development. I think we do that. Because we're doing dual developments now. So the cost would be good. The time taken would also be good. Or we unlock a new tier of upgrades. What do you reckon, chat? I've done Abu Dhabi already, yes. In my season, I went for season 9, and generally I think I had so much money, it broke the max and made me start season 9 with minus 2.1 billion pounds. Jesus. That must have been a tough season for you. Let's do reduce the cost of dual development. Actually, let's get through phase 1 and 2 first, I think. Let's just get this over and done with. Let's get through phase 1, phase 2. They're going to be shorter ones, so that's fine. We've got one of these as well on phase 2. We need one more employee, and we go up to phase 3 on this as well. So we can do. That's okay. Loyalty with secondary sponsor. Receive 7. I mean, we're finishing on the podium now, so and we're going to be a good team next season. So let's do that one. Let's do that one. Let's give us more monies, chat. More monies. We love the monies. And let's go through this so it pings up. We got, look at those, 4 people now in our corporate facility. Huge. Absolutely huge. Right, end of the season. We've got something finished on the development, which is the developing part. That's finished as well, so I can set this up for dual development for next season. It's going to take 4 days. Why is that so short? I love it. I guess it would take 4 days because of next season. Okay, I get it. 1 day remaining, more slots available. So, unfortunately, it came a little bit too late. But hey, look, if I trust T-Masters is right, but if T-Masters is wrong and they go on the car, then we are cooking, chat. We've got everything covered off. If they don't, it's okay. It's not the end of the world. Develop this last part. There we go. Right, adapt part. Perfect. Okay. It may just cost us money. If it costs us money, we learn for next season. And we have a little look. Title sponsor. We're all okay with them. I think we've got a new title sponsor for next season. Finances are looking pretty good. Cost cap wise. Didn't really come close to the cost cap. We're pretty decent. But our cost cap is going to reduce next season because we're going to be a better team. We're higher in the constructors. So we're going to have a tougher cost cap. Anyway, let's advance to end of the season. I will show what I need to show.
For a moment, please, boss.
But I won't show everything. We've got an engineering team facility. The facility has requested my attendance. Okay, let's have a look at an issue. A high-profile celebrity has expressed interest in visiting our chassis department to film a music video. The exposure would be fantastic for our team. Chassis morale will go down, but we're not really doing anything on the chassis right now. So I think we do it, chat. I think we do it. I just pinged on my headphone. I think we do it. Jonas, thank you very much for the follow. Cerny David, thank you for the follow. Bologna as well. Mac Attacks, thank you for the follow too. Okay, right. And let's fast forward to the end of the season. Finish season. And I'm going to cover my screen, show what I need to show. I'm only going to show what I need to show, chat. So if we want to show it, we will show it. We completed the goal with 5th in Constructors' Championship. We get the money from the sponsors. Is that also from our sponsor of 5th in the Constructors' Championship? 15 million. 21 million for the sponsor. That's huge. That is huge. That could just be 5th of the Constructors gives us 15 million, which again is fine. I'm fine with that. That's great. Any tips for iRacing Dallara F3? I haven't driven Dallara F3 for a while, actually, to be fair, so not really. Would I sign Verstappen by the time you have money for him? I mean, maybe. He could become an option. So 21 million, very happy with that. Total money, chat, we are cooking. 38 million. This is huge. What we love to see. Fan rating goes up. What does that mean for us? We get bonuses. And we've seen that already, so that's fine. That's fine. We already saw that. Cost cap. 46.7 million under budget. Really, really good. So really good for that. But as I say, it's going to be tighter. The cost cap is going to be tougher next time around. So we've got to be careful with it. We do have to be careful with the cost cap next time around. Need to spend more next season. We tried our best on spending. And that is how our season went, chat. 7 wins in the end. Huge. From being the worst team on the grid to 7 wins. 3 pole positions. 326 championship points. 5. Or P5 in the championship. 5 on the fan ratings. And sentiment went up +3. So, very, very happy with that. Anything else to show? Anything else we can look at? We'll have a little look. If there's things that we can show, if there's things we want to look at, chat, we will have a look at it. But we may just get straight into survival. Ah, this is definitely something we can look at. What do we do on the season, chat? How many races do we do? 24, it was a long season this season. So maybe we go back to 16. But what do we reckon? Do we want 1 in the chat for a 24 race season? 2 in the chat for a 16 race season? 1 in the chat for 24 races, 2 in the chat for 16. 1 in the chat for the full 24 season, 2 in the chat for 16. I can tell you now, tracks that I do want to get rid of. Miami sucks. Silverstone, I'm sorry, I love Silverstone, but it's a really difficult track to drive on. But we're going to have a good car this season, so maybe not. Ways, welcome in. These are just tracks at the moment I want to get rid of that are just impossible to race. And as for that, I think that's fine. I like ending in Vegas, but we can't move it around, sadly. We cannot move the championship around. I don't think we're going to end in Vegas. I think we'll end in Abu Dhabi. Austria Reverse is good. I do like Austria Reverse. We can do Austria Reverse instead of Austria. Get a new driver. We can't. I'm seeing a lot more 1s, to be fair, for a 24 race season. Maybe we'll add Silverstone Reverse instead. How many races have we got? 23. We can add 1 more. I'm seeing a lot more 1s. More people want 24 races. Is it me, but the AI is so much better at tracks like Monza? Their straight line speed is so good. Bring back Miami. Zandvoort normal or Zandvoort reverse? I think we do Zandvoort reverse. We'll do all the reverse tracks this season. And Miami. Okay? If we're doing 24, we're doing that. Or we do a double at Austria. Austria's good fun. We can do a double at Austria. I do like Austria. We can do an Austria double. What is a reverse track? It's as it sounds. Driving in reverse. Not all tracks, just the 3 tracks that are available in reverse. Double Austria, no Miami. Right, last chance. I just want to get clarity. 1 in the chat for 24 races this season. 2 in the chat for 16. 1 in the chat for 24 races. 2 for 16. What do we want, chat? What do we want? It's quite mixed on Twitch, with slightly more wanting 2. But on TikTok, it's more 1. TikTok want 1. So we're going to do it. We're going to do a 24 race season again. Right, that is the calendar. That's the calendar then, chat. Australia, China, Japan, Bahrain, Saudi Arabia, Imola, Monaco, Spain, Canada, Austria reverse, Austria, Britain, Belgium, Hungary, Netherlands reverse, Monza, Azerbaijan, Singapore, Texas, Mexico, Brazil, Vegas, Qatar, and Abu Dhabi is the championship finale. So I'm going to cover my screen. We're going to advance. And we're going to see what is awaiting for us in the standings. What do we do? Okay, right. We can go through this. This is fine. We've got our drivers. But we need our engine. That's our sponsor. 9 million they're giving me at the start of the season. And then 5.2 million for the goal. Finish 10th or better in the constructor standings, which we will do. But engine, we've got 56 million. Renault engine's actually the worst currently. I guess with the regulation changes, Renault is now the worst. What do we go to, chat? What engine do we go to? What engine do we go to, chat? Merc is going to be the best. Do we stick with Renault? Do we stay Renault powered? Or do we go to Mercedes? Or do we go Red Bull? Maybe we can mod these. Maybe we can change these engines, chat. But in terms of performance, don't worry about the name. I want to know on performance, because I might mod the engines to be something different. What does Mercedes look like? I can't see on TikTok. Oh, sorry. Mercedes is 90 performance, 95 durability. Red Bull is 87 performance, 85 durability. You can see these two. And then Renault is 77 performance, 80 durability. 1 in the chat for Renault. 2 for Ferrari. 3 for Red Bull. 4 for Mercedes. Everyone's saying 4. Everyone saying 4. Mercedes engine. We're switching it up then. First season with Renault. We've already chucked them in the bin. We're going to Mercedes power trains. Let's do it. Mercedes power trains it is. Okay, there we go. That's our sponsor. We've got myself as the driver. Nikola Solov, of course, only 69 rated, will be growing in performance, hopefully, over the season. But let's see. But we've dropped the Renault engine, and we're going to Mercedes for next season. Right, cover the screen. What are we going to see? What are we going to see? Okay.
Chief, we have a part or two ready for development.
Do I want to show you lot?
Research.
Actually, one thing we can look at.
Head to engineering for more info.
One thing we can look at is... Okay, supplier upgrades, that's fine. Okay, I'm not going to show that. Development. Upgrades lost. And I had a lot of upgrades completed on the chassis. Right, upgrades lost. Okay, yeah. So, confirmation chat that if you do put... if you do put your upgrades... Right? They do not stay on the car. So that is confirmation. The next time, when we make sure we do upgrades, that they are going on the car. But we've got 4 things to do. We've got the space to do them. We can do it. We can do it. I'm not... What? Right, I want to have a look. I want to have a look. Do I show you... Do I show you this? Do we look at drivers? I don't think so. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Do we show? Do we show? Do we show? Do we show? Do you want to see it? Do you want to see it? We've actually... it's not that crazy, chat. It's not that crazy. I'm a little bit disappointed. But it's not that crazy. Those of you... Actually, this is a reward for everybody that stayed with the stream. Right? I think I'm going to give you a little reward. For everybody who stayed with the stream, I'll give you a little reward. Now, we can't tell anybody else. If anybody asks driver transfers, we don't tell them. Okay? We don't tell them. Let's have a little look. So, drivers for next season. Charles Leclerc stays with Ferrari. Lando Norris still not picked up. Nobody wants Lando Norris. Max Verstappen still at Red Bull. Michael Schumacher, free agent. Senna still at McLaren. We've got George Russell still at Mercedes. No changes so far. Oscar Piastri still not picked up. Carlos Sainz is in the Williams. But Alexander Albon has moved to Mercedes for next season. Very interesting. Pierre Gasly stays with Williams. We're, of course, with Gullis Racing. Sonny Hayes, still a free agent. Andrea Kimi Antonelli, the Italian, driving for the Italian team. That's very exciting, to be fair. Kimi Antonelli in Ferrari. That's going to be interesting. Nico Hülkenberg, now a free agent. So who has gone to the Audi team? We've got Yuki Tsunoda in Red Bull. Esteban Ocon for Toyota still. Oliver Behrman signs for Toyota. Gabriel Bortoleto still with McLaren. Not a lot of different signings, but things will get interesting in a minute, chat. Liam Lawson with Cadillac. Isaac Hadjar still with Aston Martin. Franco Colapinto still with Benetton. Lance Stroll still with Aston Martin. Jack Doohan still with Benetton. So no changes. Except we have got Paul Aaron still with Cadillac. And Jarno Opmeer has joined the Audi team. Jarno Opmeer will be on the grid for next season, chat. So when people chat to me and say, can I beat Jarno Opmeer? We're going to beat him next season, okay? Jarno Opmeer. What can he do for the Audi team next season? And with the free agent still being Oscar Piastri, we will be looking at that for next season. Oscar Piastri will be firmly on my radar. And it all depends on how Nicola Solov performs. If he doesn't perform, then he is out. Zane Maloney. We're going to keep talks with Zane Maloney. Previous champion for now. But we are going to look at Oscar Piastri, free agent. Let's have a chat with him.
With a very early...
All good. All good. Who else would we like to look at, chat, actually? Would we like to continue looking at Zane Maloney? Or would we like to look at somebody else? Give me a name of somebody else you would think that we should sign other than Zane Maloney. Norris. I'd rather go for Piastri. Brendan Lee. I mean, he is an option. He is an option. He is down here. Brendan Lee is on the list. There he is. There's Brendan Lee. Anybody gone up in terms of icons, like F3 drivers, that would be worth signing? Not really. Where are the F3 drivers? They're not on here. You've got Solov, but I can't see the others. No Tim Tramitz. Nicholas Solov, 69 rated. We need to improve that. But those are all going up, which is good. Sonny Hayes, Behrman again, Brendan Lee, Sean Galeo. What kind of budget do you have for driver salary? We have quite a lot. We've got 44 million currently with the team. So we've got a good budget, a really big budget. 2 British boys at Gullis Racing. It could become a very British team. Or do we look at somebody who's strong? Somebody else who's strong? Or are we... Or is it better to have an Oscar Piastri who's going to be challenging us? Or will it be better to have somebody slightly off the pace, but a good number 2? Like maybe a Pierre Gasly or even a Nico Hülkenberg, although Hülkenberg I feel like is probably going to retire soon. So Behrman could be a good shout for that. 8.8 million for Sonny Hayes. How do we sort? I want to sort on rating. I feel like they are sorted by rating. I'm 89 rated. Arvid's not in the game. Ollie, we go Ollie again. See how he goes this season. Yeah, I mean, if he's not going well, we will replace him. But yeah, Behrman's a shout. And we pinch from another team. I want the driver transfers to start kicking off. We've had no driver transfers, which is really frustrating. Apart from, I mean, we've got Jarno Opmeer, which is great. But how are those two still at Alpine? It's crazy. I do not know. Okay, right. Oliver Behrman. Then that's what you guys want. Oliver Behrman and Oscar Piastri are 2 drivers who we will have talks with. And of course, Nicolas Solov, we're in talks with as well. As with myself. Driver lineup. They're both very, very happy. We're a good team right now. And that is where we're going to end the career mode, chat. That is where we're going to end the career mode part of the stream right now. Brendan destroyed 3 gearboxes, an MGHU, an MGHK in 1 season for me. What a rip. What a rip. Would I sign Lando? Dino Bogdanovic, again, not in the game. He's not in the game. You can't sign Dino Bogdanovic in the career mode. Taylor Barnard. Not really that. I don't think I'm that interested in it. I want... If we're going away from Solov, we're going to an F1 driver. That's what we're going to look to do. Right, we're going to come back to the career mode after the stream, as I'm going to do a lot of stuff behind the scenes, setting us up ready for Season 7. Or Season 8. But for now, I'm just going to quickly restart the game chat. And then we're going to get into survival mode. Survival mode. Hey, bro, I'm a big fan. Good to hear. Welcome in, El. Thank you very much for the follow. Shall I change the title? If you could. Change it to Unlocking New Liveries in Survival Mode. Right. So I need to close my game because we're running the modded version right now. And then I need to open up my new game. There's probably going to be an update. So we will see. I unlocked the Red Bull one. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going to try and join this. If you can get into my lobby, great. If not, it's okay. Not going to lie, your voice is good for broadcasting and stream. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, Bryce. Williams Sim Racing number 1. Welcome in. Right, restore and quit. On that. And then I can start up the game again. On the other thing. Right. Can't change my stream title. So that's going to be fine. That's going to carry on running on that one. I have missed out something. That's Melly's... Oh, no. I can still see Melly's super chat. What a legend. Hi, everyone around the world. Let's enjoy the final race. It's still here, which is good to see. Thank you very much for the super chat earlier on, Melly. Appreciate you. Right. That's now closed. Let's start up the game. Do we have to do an update? No. All good. It might crash on me a couple of times. So we shall see. We're going to title this one... F1 25. Sir. Trying the new survival mode on F1 25. There we go. Let's set that up. Let's just make this public already. Let's go. And we'll go live on that one. Thank you very much, everyone, for bearing with the live stream. Appreciate you all sticking with us. And we're going to get into survival mode. This should be good fun. Unlocking some new liveries. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do. Right, welcome everyone in on a vertical stream. And we're loading up the game. I'm hoping it doesn't crash on me, but I can't make any promises. Doctor's already changed the title. Perfect. I hate that this thing... Right, let's refresh this page. Hang on. Right, we're back on the game. We are back on the game, chat. We are back. This is where I haven't unlocked the new survival mode. Could you imagine? Right. For those of you who are watching, I'm going to quickly do an ad while I go to the toilet and get some water. I'll be right back. And those of you who don't see the ads, then you're going to see me quickly change this title on my kick stream, hoping that my game does not crash. And for the TikTok stream, you will stay as you are. There'll be no new live stream for you. You're fine. You are fine. Okay, cool. We're good there. We're good there. Right, new survival mode. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, right, I'm going to go for a wee, quickly fill up my water, chat. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Whoa. am back. I'm back. 1 second. Okie dokie. Right. Survival mode, chat. Survival mode. Let's do it. Let's do... Ow! My knee. Bang my knee again. It wasn't as hard as last time, at least. I still banged it. I'm a huge fan. Welcome in, Baharson. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hoping to get into my lobby. These lobbies, I feel like, are really difficult. You can't set them up for, like, friends. Which is kind of fair, because it would be really easy to kind of, like, get the points that you would need. But let's go. Survival challenge. Let's see what we can do. Right. We have got weekly goals. 40 driver points scored. 6 races finished best 4th or better. Complete 10 clean sectors. Win 5 races. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. That's what we're going to do today, chat. That's what we're going to do today. We are going to unlock the Red Bull livery. And also, we're going to unlock the Miami. Which this one, in all fairness, might actually be my favorite. I don't know. These are the two that we're probably going to start running in online races, because that is a sexy livery. That's amazing. That's also very sexy. We will buy these eventually, but I just don't use the lids. I don't use the helmets. I use my own helmet. I prefer using my own helmet rather than using another driver's. So we didn't actually unlock all the helmets from the last one. I missed the race. How do we get on? Are you streaming horizontally anywhere? I'm on Twitch and I can only see the vertical one. We are horizontal and vertical. Turn your phone sideways and there's a button you need to push to get the horizontal stream. Right. Let's see what we can do then, chat. Let's do it. Survival mode. Let's find some sessions. And let's do this. I missed the race. How do we get on? Race winner. It was a great race. Show the lobby. Who have we got in? F1, Chill Juicy, Leicester, Tyrone, and Cocos Monster. Select livery. I want this livery. No, why can't I select my livery? What do you mean? I'm going to leave. I want my livery. I want my livery. How dare they tell me what livery I can use? Right. Hang on. Customization. Car. This livery is the one that we use for our career mode. It's basically modded over this livery. So I want that livery. Because it's kind of similar to my livery in career mode. As close as maybe I can get it. And I think it's a sexy livery. Right, okay. How did I lose that battle? Right, play. Whilst we wait for a lobby, chat. Whilst we wait for a lobby, should we open a Pokemon pack? Yeah, we got 30 seconds till we get in the lobby. We got the livery. That's okay. We're all good. I think maybe because they were already in a race. I don't know. Austria Reverse. What a track. Remember, just got to be first to the apex to win these. You just got to be in front at the timer. Like, you can go full send. Okay, chat. Let's open a pack. I can open a pack. Let's open a pack. Is that too bright? That's too bright. We need it probably about there. Is that better? See my phone screen? Yeah, right. Let's do this. Let's do this. Right. We're going to open one of the new packs in TCG Pocket. Trying to do this way. I don't know if it's going to work. Where do I need to go? There. Boom. Right. Do we get anything? We get one new card. Another new card. Come on. Give me something good. Nothing good. Nothing good, sadly. Oh, well. We got 3 new cards, so I'll take that. As a collector, I will take that. Hayden, can you get custom tracks in your career mode? Like, no, you cannot, sadly. You cannot. I'd love it if you were able to mod tracks. That'd be so sick. But sadly, alas, we cannot. No streamer luck. Keep on trying if you want to get in these lobbies. I imagine they're very, very popular right now. This is easy for me. Just me in the race. Right, let's see what we can do. Lights are on. Engines revving. And we go. Racing. Oh, it does the thing for me. And it's also ghosting on the first lap, isn't it? Right, let's sort out my diff and my brake bias. Let those guys go. It's okay at the moment. I think we just run hot lap, chat. I think we just run hot lap. There's ghosting at the moment, so... don't need to worry. Oh my god, this car feels horrible compared to what I'm used to. Why is it understeer so much? What setup is on this car? What is this car that I'm driving right now? I feel like they're all using their battery at the moment, chat. Which is okay. I feel like all of them are just burning their battery so much. So the AI driver is going to get eliminated, and then second lap we will cook. Oh my god, it doesn't have any brakes. It doesn't have any brakes. But we managed to get through there. Let's go. Let's go. We got through, chat. Come on. Right. P3 at the moment. This is good. I love this corner, but not when we don't have a car that doesn't drive. What the hell happened to them? They get a slowdown. Unlucky. Right, it's just me and Guka. Who's maybe saving battery? It might be pretty decent. Oh my god. Yeah, I think they're going into none mode through corners. Okay, warning on track limits. We got to be careful on that. I just got to stay with this driver. I just got to stay with this driver. But I feel like, are we getting dirtier? Is dirtier a thing in these races? I don't know. They're running in none mode, and that's just allowing me to stay close. Like, yeah, they're burning their battery on the straights, but they're running none the whole time in the corners, so, like, I'm chill. I've got enough of a gap to the two drivers behind. They're not going to get me. Go, go, go. Come on. Come on. Hayden, I got a wheel and pedals. What wheel and pedals did you get? What did you get? If you're about to be eliminated, oh, don't you worry, Aspect. You know what we're going to do. I wonder where the finish line is for this one. Right, fourth's getting eliminated now. Fastest lap of the race. Hello. Oh! God, that was close. That was very, very close. I'm staying in medium. I want the battery for the end. I want the battery for the end. Because this person definitely has got 100% battery. They're sitting on 100. I want to sit on 100 as well. We don't have to worry about the car behind. Unless they just yeet it from so far back. Come on, come on, come on. Please, please, please. Go on a braking zone so we can absolutely send it. Car behind spun. They're out. They're out. They're done for. Just sit here. Just chill. Just chill. Let's keep on going. OMG, the survival challenge is out. Ferrari. Oh, you got Thrustmaster. Nice, nice. That's what we're doing now. We're doing the survival challenges right now. Go, go, go. Right, push now, push now. 13 seconds. Scare them. Spook them. Let's go. Big send. Big send. Yes! Yes! Guys, this is survival challenge. You gotta be dirty. This survival challenge just turns people into the dirtiest drivers, I swear. Because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether you're clean or not. You can absolutely send it from so far back. You can like not brake for a corner, just as long as you're ahead of the car in front. Yes, let's go. P1, easy. Did Mark just say we did it cleanly? Exactly. So if Mark says that we did it cleanly, we did it cleanly. Can I please play? Anyone can play. Do survival mode. Click survival mode. You'll unlock new liveries through it as well. Do survival mode, chat. To be fair, look. Oh, look at that. Look at that. See, it was a clean overtake because look, cleanest driver. Race winner, fastest lap, driver of the day, most overtakes, and of course, cleanest driver. We only just beat them though. We only just beat them. Like, fair play. They were playing it smart, holding their battery, but they weren't smart enough. And we only just beat their fast lap times. They were pretty decent. Pretty decent. I'm saving that full race replay. That was so good. That was so good. This Sweat getting all the awards. Not so bad. And the V-Cub is 1.8. Yeah, we should hopefully be able to get both liveries today. That's what we're going to try and do. We'll get both liveries, and then I'll do a couple of open lobbies running in both of them. How about that? Is that a good deal? Is that a good deal, chat? We'll unlock the liveries. And then we will do some races in them. Once I tick off all these objectives here. So I need to score another 25 points. Or at least 20 points. So as long as I win again, I tick that one off. I need to do another 5 races. Another 5 races. I need to win 4 races. So we can unlock both of them today. That's the goal. That is the goal. Is my YouTube chat working? Hello, if you're watching on YouTube. Say hello if you're watching on YouTube. I don't know if my YouTube chat is working nicely. Say hello. Say hello. Everybody on the YouTube stream. Say hello if you're watching. Say horizontal or vertical in chat, depending on what stream you're watching on. I need to know which one's working and which one isn't. Say hello horizontal or hello vertical, depending on which one you're watching on. I feel like my horizontal one is the only one that's working. It's my vertical one I can't see it right now. Jolly oh good mate. Which I don't like. This is what really annoys me about this software is that it just goes a bit haywire sometimes. It doesn't work correctly. Like, I know that my vertical one's working. Right, I'm not seeing anyone in vertical. I'm going to go vertical stream now, and I'm sure people have said hi. Actually, no one said hi in the chat, to be fair. Doc, can you go to vertical and say vertical? Can you click on the vertical stream and then just put vertical? That would be great. Everything else is fine. We're all good. Happy. But if you're unlocking on the regular game, will you still have them on the modded one? We will still have them on the modded one. And this might be able to... I can see you all on TikTok saying vertical. No, this is for YouTube only. I'm trying to see if my YouTube vertical... Okay, I am seeing vertical chat. Okay, there we go. There we go. It's working now. What brand is the best and cheapest? There's a lot of great brands for steering wheels. But, I mean, if you want cheap, Logitech's great. Thrustmaster's really good. Logitech lacks in force feedback with their cheaper wheels. Thrustmaster has pretty decent force feedback. Like, it's not amazing, but you'll feel it. You'll get some feedback from the wheel. I feel like with Logitech, you don't really get a lot of feedback. Thrustmaster also, you can change within wheels. If you can see the one that I've got down here. That was my first ever wheel. I had actually a circular one. It's over there. It's a Ferrari. Moza, I haven't really used Moza. I've only used an R5. I didn't like it. So I'll have to see. Right side, left. Right side, left. What does that mean? What do you mean? Right, back to auto doing solo battles on my Pokemon Pocket so I can unlock more of stuff. Auto battle. There we go. Right. As long as I finish 4th or better, I mean, if I win, that'd be great. We need to win again, that'll be great. But what track are we doing? Is it Austria again? Austria normal this time. Is it just Austria? Is that all we're doing? You Duddy? What do you mean? Who's calling me Duddy? Right, here we go. Lights on, engines revving. And let's go racing for number 2. Somebody's already left the session. Maybe they didn't get a car. Right, nice and easy. This car is going to handle like a boat right now. Right, perfect. And there we go. Right, let's go. That is P4 already. Past the AI driver. Past P4 and into P3. Get the car slowed down. Gaku is lagging. We're faster than them anyway. Can we get Basti? Basti's already got a second lead over us. But remember, it's not a case of being overly aggressive at the start. We've got ghosting on for the first lap in this thing. So we can keep on pushing. We can get past that car. And now, Basti. What has Basti got in the tank? How good are they? They're going into none mode, which I feel like is a little bit silly. Because I can run hot lap, get into their DRS, and then stay on the back of them. And that's what we're going to try and do, chat. They have way high wings. These cars feel horrible. Did say hey in the YouTube vertical. Maybe I've missed it. Hang on, I'm driving. Which Thrustmaster F1 wheel would you suggest? I don't know, because I haven't driven them for a while. Hello, Lanix. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. This guy in front's fast. Might not get them. 1.8. They're doing a really good job, to be fair. We've got the time. So we've got time to chill. Ben, Merry Christmas to you too, buddy. Right. P4. Now the next one to be eliminated. Maybe we start using a bit more battery, chat. Maybe we start using a bit more battery. Just to get in the DRS of the car in front. Because that might be good for us. We want to win this. P2 will not tick off one of the objectives. Ah, no, that's not going to help. And we do want to try and win. Because we need to win 4 races for the objective. Another track limits. We don't want a pen. We do not want to get a slowdown pen. Getting close, though. Woo! That was close on track limits. That was close. Is the white Red Bull out now? It sure is. And that's why we're currently doing this, to try and unlock it. And we've got DRS. Let's go. Let's go. Right. Can we get P1 again? Can we get P1 again, chat? Right in the DRS now. Right behind Basti. They're running none mode. We're going to try and stick with them. Save the battery back up. That's exactly what they're doing right now. They're harvesting battery. Don't go too early this time. That's a lot better. Okay, right. When is this countdown going to go? The battle is on now. 30 seconds. I have a feeling it's going to be on the straight. Fair play.
Man, it's a podium, but it's not where we needed you to
be. So close at the end. So close. Hey, look. He put me on the gravel, but that's just what you got to do in survival, right? That is what you've got to do. You can't expect clean driving in survival mode, chat. We did exactly the same in the last race. We sent it up the inside. I was hoping that it would be a little bit further in towards the in the braking zone. I would have just fully sent it, but I feel like they're smart. They would have done the same thing. But that was a good race. That was a good race. We maybe should have used a bit of battery early on to try and catch up with them, and then just sit in the battery and have a bit more at that moment, because we just didn't have enough. Just didn't have enough battery. Right, I'm trying to do these battles, but it's not really working. That was nice, by the way. Thank you very much, Ankara. Fastest lap, driver of the day, most overtakes, cleanest driver. Sadly, not the race winner, though. But we will take it. We will still take it. Still very, very good. My Ribu, thank you for the follow. AIG on Twitch, thank you for the follow as well. ICU. If you are new around to chat, do hit that follow button. I'm only 6 points from getting the Japan livery. Let's go. Let's go. Mr. Mimi, thank you for the follow. Good afternoon, Akaz. Welcome in. Oh, my coaster's stuck. You see that? My coaster. Ah! It's no longer stuck, but it is gone. Oh my gosh, it's Scotty Designs. There we go. Completed 2 of them. And that means that we have... Oh, yes, we can buy it. White Red Bull time, chat. But we're not done there, because we're going to unlock the VCarb Miami livery, which is also a very good livery. But we've got to finish 4 more races top 4. And the tough one is going to be winning. We're going to have to try and win more races. The legend. Scotty Designs. Right. I got it. I got it. Boom. Right. Got my coaster back. Ah. Who is my favorite driver? Stop spamming the chat. But my favorite driver is, of all time, Jenson Button. Did you win Abu Dhabi? Yes, we did. Right. We got Gary. We got Mort. Macy. Oh, no. Mort didn't fancy it. Gary does, though. Me, Gary. It is crazy how so many people want to play, and it's really difficult to get full lobbies. Bertie and Snoo, though. Let's do this. Hello from behind Hayden's Christmas tree. Hello, Linus. Daniel Korb, thank you for the follow. Jensen Button first driver to push the DRS button. I heard actually that's not true. And it actually was Fernando Alonso, but it wasn't seen on the broadcast. SJ, thank you much for the gifted sub to Akaz. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can you play online with a friend on PS5 trial? Maybe. I don't know, but maybe. That's what I saw the other day. I'm here now, so only W's inbound. While Scotty's here, chat, what do we need for the career mode? What changes do we need to make for the career mode? I was actually the first person to press DRS. Let's go, Joe. Let's go. Kimi Antonelli, last person to press it. Fernando Alonso was the last person to overtake DRS. For Season 2 of my team, with the Gullis Racing. Drop Solov. Drop Solov. Right, can we win this? Is it Austria again? No, it's Brazil this time, right? Brazil. Okay, we're starting P2 this time. We just got to go flat out. I reckon we make it hot pink. Hey, look. Special livery, hot pink. I'll do it. Right, here we go. Lights and engines revving. Let's go racing. Bad start from Gary. Sorry, Gary. You're not cut out for it, Gary. Oh, neither are they. Bye, Birdie. Let's go. That's the lead. Right. Now we just drive on. And I'm going to do different to what everybody else has been doing behind me. They will get DRS behind his snoo. Death by snoo. No, thank you. Not from this snoo. Maybe a different snoo. See, only W's when I'm here. It's not over yet. Snoo could have pace. But a lot of people, yeah, going none through the corners. I'm just going to run hot lap. You have enough battery. I'm just going to run hot lap to try and drive away in this early stage, especially with no contact in the first lap. Because once the contact comes in, we know how aggressive these drivers will be. So let's try and get away. Snoo sticking with me, though. So it's going to be a race between me and Snoo. Go. Come on. Hot lap does nothing. Hot lap does stuff. Right. Hot lap's good. Right, here goes Snoo. Battle between me and Snoo. We're out wide, though. Once again, another driver just putting into none through the corners. Interesting. Right, we're going to stick here. They might be quicker than me. They are actually quite quick. And then they're running none. So maybe they're not. Maybe they burn all their battery to try and get past their chat. And when they run none, we're just closed back in because we can run medium. We're still regenerating battery. Maybe my driving style is not suited for survival mode. Or maybe Snoo is just that good. That could be the case, chat. You do not know the caliber of drivers that you come up against. Snoo could be a very, very good driver. We are not too bad, but not amazing. Favorite track on the calendar? Monaco. Love Monaco. So satisfying when you get it right. Right, they're just burning battery. That's fine with me. Burn your battery, then they put it into none. I'm okay, I'm chilling. Oh, this car sucks. How is that not a warning? How is that not a warning? These setups are the most understeery thing I know, right? They're so bad. They are so bad. Snoo has no ABS. How do you know that? Oh, where's Snoo going? Right, Bertie's going to get eliminated. And then we go on the attack of Death by Snoo. Which is all going to be about the final sector, I think. Come on. Right. Here we go then. 30 seconds on the clock. Rest of the battery. Everything we got. Everything we got here. Come on. Is it enough? Is it enough? I don't think it's going to be enough. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah! Yes! Yes! Let's go! Oh my god! Let's go! That is how to win in survival, chat. That is how you win in survival mode. If the clock is ticking down, don't even bother braking. Just be ahead. That's all you've got to do. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Snooze in the chat. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Snoo. I'm sorry I had to do that to you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But at the same time, get clipped, buddy. Get clipped. Yeah. It's kind of no rules. I got the helmet, so yeah. Have you got the liveries yet? I'm sorry, Snoo. I'm sorry to take that away from you. I'm saving that replay. That was so good. Right at the end. I don't even know what the gap was. We'll watch the replay back in a bit, but that is crazy. Now, 1k left. Okay. There's more weekly challenges, so you'll just have to... Surprising that you did the helmets first over the liveries, but... Bro got clipped around that time. 0.2. Clip it and see how close. Someone clip it. See how close it was on the clock, on the timer. How much time do we have left? Right, that's 2 wins. I need to do 3 more races. I need to get 2 more wins. Let's keep on going. Let's keep chipping away, chat. Helmets are cheaper. But I'd rather have the liveries. Right, I'm only doing this for the liveries. I might come back to do the helmets, but I'm only in it for the liveries. Let's do this, Ari Bath. Farmed all the achievements. I got the RB livery. Nice. It's such a good livery. 0.2 around that time. Zakar, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. If you are new around here, chat, do hit that follow button. And everybody give love to Snoo in the chat, because, look, if I didn't know that was a thing, then I would be annoyed as well. Snoo played that so well. It was very, very quick, but look, sometimes you've got to play a little bit dirty to get across the line. I prefer livery as the lids help others identify me. Are you sure you're not Lightning McQueen? Can I get the McLaren Golf Monaco livery? Not at the moment. Learning no line. Okay, nice. I mean, your pace was really good, Snoo. I would not have beaten you otherwise. Your pace was really good. I had to cheat to beat you. That's how good you were. Right, we Brazil again. Can we do it twice in a row, chat? Can we do it some poor soul again? We're P5 this time. Can we do it again? Let's find out. Let's find out. Right. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, is that like a... Because there are some people, the boxes in the name mean they're either like Korean or they're Japanese, you know, that sort of style of writing is their game tag. That's why it doesn't come up. So does that give them that sort of style rate liveries? Because that looks sick on the side. That looks sick. The Japanese... Why can't we have that? I want Japanese writing on my car. Alright, nice and easy. I know we're last, but we'll catch back up. There's no ghosting, chat, for the first lap. Oh, God, not if we do that, though. There we go. Put the diff up. Put that to 54. Oh, get my DRS open. Hot lap. Right, away we go. Away we go. Right, let's get past Mr. Speck. See you later, buddy. All right, now can we close in on Alex? To fight for the race win again, chat. I need 2 more wins. 2 more wins to beat the goals. Can we do it? 1 in the chat if you think we can. Alex is in my race. I'm coming for you, Alex. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, boyo. Give it to me. Give it to me. Come on. Right, let's get in the DRS range. DRS activated on the first lap in these races. So I'm getting DRS of Alex. That's great. But now, there's no ghosting. Contact system is on. The DRS is wide open. The gap is 9/10 of a second to Alex as we go and set the fastest sector 3. so far in this race. Let's close in. If we can. Come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Hayden, I meant for next season. Your career mode, what do you mean? What did you mean? Oh, for the McLaren Golf. We can look at it. I will certainly look at livery changes for the other teams as well for next season. Because Scotty will probably give you like a whole new package. Or migrating host. Let's go. So I'll have to put the mods probably back on. They'll probably give me like a clean version, I imagine. I don't know how it works. Scotty's the GOAT, not me. Right, hello Alex. Hello mate. What are we doing here? Cole! Thank you very much for the resub. Courtesy of Noel. What a legend Noel is. Has entered month number 5. Yep, hopefully that ends so we don't have Cole in the online races. He's too quick. Welcome in, Cole. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Can you do it? I think we can. I think we can. Alex is holding it at the moment, but they're flashing. They're out of battery. And we have gone fastest. Let's go. Alex defending that inside line. Oh, a little tank slapper. Let's go. Do we get him? Let's do it. Let's do it on Alex. Let's get him. Whoa! That's an aggressive chop to the inside, but that's all okay. We get him. We move up. And that is into P1 in this race. But can we hold on to it, chat? 1 in the chat if you think that we can. 2 if you don't. Got a bit wide. This car is so bad. This car is so bad. Just turn. Right, it's between me and Alex now. 7 temps back. 8 temps. Can I shake him out of my DRS? It's going to be tough. Go, 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 go. He's 1 second back. 1 second. Pushing all of the battery. 8, 7, 6, 5. I'm not braking. I'm not braking. I don't care. I'm not braking. I'm not braking. You ain't getting me, buddy. You ain't getting me.
Just brilliant. It was super clean. And we got the win.
Ain't just me then. The car feels absolutely shocking. Yeah, I don't get why it feels so bad, right? Because it doesn't feel like an online car. I race with no setups in online when we do 5 lappers, and this does not feel like that at the moment. It's so bad. So bad. Alfie, thank you for the follow. Good racing, Alex. Good racing. Good try. Alex, did you try to not brake down to turn 1? I was in the lead, but I had to give position, and the guy slowed down, so I would get a penalty. But I slowed so much when I passed. I was last, got to 3rd now. Supreme, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ark, a.k. Alan, thank you for the follow as well. 2018 Mercedes livery best. Feels like the starter my team car. Yeah, it doesn't feel great. Look at those accolades again. Top of the board, chat. I'm so good. I'm too good. Clearly too good for all this. Clearly too damn good. Right. 1 more win is all I need. All I need is 1 more win. Wish there were more than 5 cars. Same. Like, I like that it's quick. It is great. But it's quite easy. Who's better, me or Tom? I'd say Tom is slightly faster. I think when Tom locks in, he's definitely quicker. Right, 1 more win, 2 more races in the top 4. And then we've unlocked the Red Bull livery. The Miami livery, sorry. That's what we're looking to get. The Miami livery. We'll get this one. And then we'll do some races in some open lobbies with you lot. That's what we're looking to do right now. 10 feels like the right number. 10 would be pretty decent. Yeah, I feel like 10 could be a good amount. Like, if you've ever done the invitational mode in this game, it's actually quite fun. Where you're racing against 10 AI on a team of players, and you've got to try and beat the AI and get a certain amount of points to unlock upgrades. It's actually really fun. These races aren't supposed to be done against AI, but sometimes the AI are in them. If somebody leaves, you can only be racing against AI sometimes. So, it depends. It depends. I just joined. Wait, show the livery again. I'll show in a sec. We're in the lobby right now. Hello, how are you? Will become champion only 1. What do you mean, Mel's? What do you mean? Freddie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. If the lobby ain't full, it will fill up with AI. Yeah, yeah. Renault R25 for Alpine. Doctor's like, no, he will not say that. Sorry, Doc. How much time left? Did I not make the lobby? I'm going to leave. I'm going to rejoin. I'm going to do another one. That person who joined, liveries. We get the Red Bull, the white Red Bull, and the pink V-carb. Which I kind of actually might prefer the hot pink V-carb. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Right, we just about got in this lobby. Paul, FaZe, Mackinon, Andrew, and Beastie at Austria Reverse. Now, if this is like the last time, it's the second to last corner or the last corner. Or the first corner, sorry. The first corner or the second first. Torpedo Sneak, welcome into the chat. I'm doing career mode with V-Carb, so it'd be good to get the livery and helmets. I don't know if you can use them in career mode. Maybe you can if you're using that team. But I'm not too sure, which is a shame if you can't. I feel like you should be able to have them in career mode. Like, I'd love to be able to change the Red Bull to the white Red Bull in our career mode. It sucks that we can't do that. It does make things really annoying. I can't just go, right, the McLaren is the chrome one for the season, and we're going to run this on the Williams for the season. And we're going to run this on the V-Carb, and we're going to run this Haas livery. Like, that'd be sick. That'd be so sick. Right, here we go. Let's do it again. We need another win. And another top 4 at least. Put that down, put that up. Burn battery. And run medium. Paul's gone. Or Paul-A. Away Paul-A goes. That's going to be a warning. Get those warnings. Get that slowdown pen for me, baby. Paul pushing very early on. Might not be the one. I hate that corner. I'm trying to drive it like I normally would, and I'm like, oh, no, wait. Understeer. It's so bad. The car feels so bad. Just like that corner. Jesus. But we're good. Drive it like you stole it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm right behind you. No gravy. Please, no. Oh, they've gone deep. So have we, though. Not a great line for me. And again, we're waiting in the wings. We're chilling right now. We don't need to be super duper aggressive. We can go through him, can't we? I don't know why he's defending. We can just drive through him. And there we go. Into the lead. Let's go. That's us into the lead. They're inside of me right now. Not anymore. Oh, my God. That is not what we wanted. No. That car's coming. No. Oh, no. So much understeer. Let's go on the inside. Great race, and we've actually got a scrap. A good scrap. Usually there's just one other good driver in this session, but now it seems like we've got multiple drivers who are competent. Sticking their nose up the inside. That's okay. I'll get the better line. They're out. So now it's down to us 4. Me, Paul-A, Andrew, and FaZe. Are we going to get aggressive? Paul's gone deep. Will they leave me space? Yes, they do. Go. You maniac! Oh my god. Yeah! See you later, Paul-A. See you later, buddy. I don't want to be last. I don't want to be eliminated. That's all. No! No! I got done at the end. Oh, I thought he was already out. I thought he was already eliminated. God damn it. What an idiot. Fair play. Fair play, Paulie. And they kept it as well. They're still in the fight. Fair play to them. Fair play. Oh, you win some, you lose some, chat. I think that's karma for the win that we got in Brazil where we didn't brake for the corner. I love this mode. It's just hilarious. It's hilariously bad. Like, if you want proper competitive racing, this is not for you, okay? If you want to do some shenanigans, then this is like that. Oh my god, it nearly worked. Well, well done to FaZe, Macinton. They have won this one. Fair play. Unless Andrew can do something at the end here. Sounded exactly like Jeremy Clarkson when he said, "You maniac." He was a maniac, though. He was a maniac. Why is the screen not horizontal? Because you need to turn your phone sideways, and you'll get the horizontal version. And just push a button as well. There we go. Right.
Clean
Over.
racing today, but just not fast enough. We didn't hit that target.
Clean racing indeed. Not fast enough. That's wrong. We were stupid. We were stupid. Paul Lee was smarter than us. And we finish cleanest driver at least. That's something. That is something. Okay, right. Right, this last race, hopefully we only have to do one more, because that was a P4 anyway, so that was fine. If we win this one, then we tick off 2 goals in 1, and we can get into open lobbies with you lot. So that is the goal, to get into the open lobbies with you lot. Perfect. Right. Let's do this. One more. We need a top 4 and a race win. Let's see what we can do. I keep getting this coaster stuck on my thing. Get lost. I was phased, by the way. Nice stuff, Gravy. Nice stuff. I got shafted, but in all fairness, I've done that to other people. So, karma. Karma. Right. I am... No, I'm not lobby host. We got Andrapav, Niznev, Kigru, and Gurgo's implant. Let's see what we can do. What race are we doing? Abu Dhabi. We haven't done Abu Dhabi. We're going to figure out where we can send it into the zones on this one. So let's find out. Let's find out, chat. Can we win this race? 1 in the chat if you think that we can. 2 if you do not. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win this race. 2 if you do not. What do we reckon, chat? What do we reckon? Let's see what we can do. From P3. This could be a tricky one, but you got this. Turn 5, 6, and 9 are good selling zones. Yeah, but depends where the clock's ticking down. That's what we need to know. When is the clock ticking down? Right. I've got the white Red Bull already. I'm trying to unlock the Miami one. Here we go. Lights on, engines revving, and we go racing. Saw this out. Nice and easy. Ghosting on the first lap. I feel like that's the smart line from that driver who just took the lead. Let's go. Let's push. Bit of lag. Oh my God. Holy understeer through that corner. Jesus. It's so bad. This car handles so badly. Come on. I'm back. Let's go, James. You end around middle of sector 2 straight. Okay. Okay, so no sends at the end then for the win. Sad. Brazil was the best. Turn. Oh my God. This car is so bad. Go. We get DRS. And we get the battery. That'll put us up. Bro was trying to take me out. It's ghosted, bro. It's ghosted. Better luck next time. Oh, they're off very wide. So we should get a run through this corner, but the understeer... Oh, it was okay. It was okay. It was good understeer that time around. Is there such a thing? Sometimes. Oh my God, that is so deep from them. And use the ghosting. Through we go. Let's go. Beautiful. Right, now ghosting. Will no longer be a thing. Right. Did you see how wide they were on that line? Right, try and stay inside them. And now contact is on. That is one cheeky line. If that's working, they're not getting warnings. Fair play. Oh no, turn, please. Where's everybody else? Okay, right. We are still close with P4 here. Oh no. Come on. Try and stay inside of them. Listen, allow it. Trying it is super nice and strength and straight. What do you mean by that? They've gone deep! Yeah! Yes, nice slow down. See you later, buddy. Have we got enough pace? Enough battery to hold on to it? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Okay, this is good. Hold the battery now. Andy is still gone. That other person is still 5 seconds away. We're going to save battery. We're going to save the battery now. Because we're going to need it. This might give them a chance. It might not. Might give them a chance. It might not. Holding on to the battery right now. They could just be waiting to go for a big send at the end, chat. And that's not what we're going to let happen. Oh my god, what the hell? Where's their car then? If that's, they just ping there. Right, go, go, go. It's now between the two of us. 30 seconds. Me and Mr. Implant. 20 seconds. How long is this straight? How long is this straight? I pushed to get out of DRS. I'm just going to push the battery. I think we're going to be fine. I think they're going to go too deep. They try and do it. No, you do not do that to me! They're getting slowed down as well. They tried.
Really
They
well
tried.
done.
And if they didn't mess up, I think they might have pulled it off.
Also work on that clean race.
But they did try it. If they didn't spin, they might have pulled that off. Oh, yes. Let's go. Victory, baby. Victory. The front wing for Abu Dhabi is 23, so it's not wing issue. I think it generally is like the level 0 F1 World Car. Like, that's what we're driving. We are driving the level 0 F1 World Car. Like, that's how bad it is. It's a very, very bad car. Let's try and get in part 3. That is going to be the end of it because we won. So we've done it. We've unlocked the livery we need to. We didn't get cleanest driver. We did get most overtakes, driver of the day, and race winner. So we're very happy with that. And that means, chat, we've unlocked the pink livery. And now we're going to do some open lobbies with the new liveries. Hey guys, when does Hayden do lives? We're going to be live again on Friday and again on Sunday. But if you hit that follow button, which I believe you already have because you're a subscriber, you should be able to know. If you want to know my full schedule, I'll put it in my Discord usually. So you can find it over there. You got first. We did. Which means we've ticked off all the weekly goals. Passive goals. Elimination survived. Driver point scored. Drive miles. Okay. Cool. So we've got 3,400. Means I can buy this. Now, which helmet do we buy, chat? 1 in the chat for the George Russell. 2 in the chat for Max Verstappen, Orange Lion. 3 in the chat for Max Verstappen, Japan. What do we want, chat? 1 for George, 2 for this one, 3 for this one. 1, 2, or 3 in the chat. See, I think I'm seeing a lot more 3s. A lot more 3s. 1 on the kick. But everyone on TikTok is saying 3. Let's do it then. The Max Verstappen white helmet. And I reckon I could unlock these 2. If we do some more at some point, which I probably won't do. Okay, that is the end of that chat. Let's go and do some online races. Let's race with these new liveries, chat. I'm going to select my car first. First come, first served on the liveries and on the cars. First come, first served. So, when I open it, it is whoever can get in the lobby first to get the livery that you want. What should we drive in first? Let's do the Red Bull. Let's do the Red Bull. Right, lobby is now open. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Fix setups for these. This car's going to feel a lot better than what we've just driven. That's all fine. Let's do 4 tracks. I need 1 track from each platform. Let me know on the platform that you're watching on right now what track you would like us to do. Let us know. Spam the track you would like us to race in the platform. I'm going to be picking 1 from YouTube, 1 from TikTok, 1 from Twitch, and 1 from Kick. What track would you like us to race on? Right. Weekend format. That's all fine. Short races, yep. Custom grid. Where are we racing, chat? Where would you like us to race? Put it in the chat. I will pick a track in a moment. Dynamics fine. Realistic's fine. Approximate, yep. Strict corner cutting. No ghosting. Cool. Right, track select. Let's have a look. What are we seeing? Over on YouTube, we have got Mexico from Artemis. We've just done some Red Bull rings. That's why I ignored that one. Because we've just done a lot of racing around Red Bull. And Sao Paulo as well. So let's do Mexico. Mexico! We're going to go to Zandvoort Reverse for Akaz. We're going to go to Canada for a few people over on the TikTok chat. I think it was Jack was one of them. And then Las Vegas for Torpedo Snack. So there we go. Las Vegas. Those are our 4 tracks. We're going to do 2 in the white Red Bull, 2 in the pink V-Carb, and then we will end the stream. We got 10 people in the lobby, so who wants to race? If you want to race with us, come join. Come join. Anyone can come race. Come and join, everybody. Let's fill it up. I know I'm not usually doing open lobbies at this time. New sub, GG's on the last race. Thank you, Chris. How do I join? Go to the multiplayer menu and search for my name in the lobby list. Car setup fixed. Yep, that's all fine. 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 We need to randomize the grid. We need more people to come in so I can put myself to the back. I only got 14 right now. Is my Discord open for everyone? It sure is. Link in the bio to find my Discord. Few more people to join, and then we'll get going. Gonna have a few randoms in here. Maybe, maybe. We'll slowly eke out the randoms. They'll slowly leave, and people who are watching will come and join. If we can put ! join in the title, one of my mods, that'd be great. One more person. Room for one more in the chat. And then we go. Let's go. Sheesh, bruh. I'm not an F1 fan, but I've been playing... There we go. There we go. Right, we're full. Perfect. To the back I go. Ready up. Let's do this. Who's in what then? Who's got new cars? Okay, me and Akaz have got them. Rapid Lad and Hydro have got the new V-Carb. Good, good, good. They're driving just the normal Haas, I think. Is that the Golf? That might be the Golf Williams. I'm not too sure. They've got the V-Carb. They've got the new Ferrari. Love to see it. And we've got the white Red Bull. Okay, right. I would, but I CBA to get the race seat out at the moment. How dare you, John Dan. So it's your only opportunity. We're never going to let you in ever again. Is damage on? No, no damage. No damage. But please be respectful on track. Love the streams. Thank you very much, Jack. By turn off penalties and damage, I must have been enjoying the driving aspect of the game. Love to see it. I'll do them tomorrow. No lobbies from us tomorrow because I'm out, but Friday we'll be back for some lobbies. Right. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do here, chat. From the back of the grid. Oakley, thank you very much for the follow. Do I know when's 2026 is coming out? No, I do not. It'll be a DLC, probably around May, June time. Sleep? What about Sleep? Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It just looks so good. They've absolutely smashed it. Who put me mid-pack? Unlucky. No damage equals bumper cars. Depends. I mean, probably in this one, because we're not going to have drivers who are clean and respectful. Both Williams not taking the new livery. Interesting. Damn, I couldn't join in time. We've got 4 races, don't worry. People will leave. Try and come back in. But yeah, the Red Bull is sexy. What a livery this is. Ah! Oh, so good. So, so good. Rate this livery out of 10, chat. Rate this livery out of 10. Right, here we go. First race of the day. Lights are on. Engines revving. And we go. Racing in Mexico. It's time for Daddy to go to work. And try and get myself up the... Oh my God. Oh my God. That's... What do you mean illegal? They were crashed. No way. I'm not slowing down that much. We got to go. We'll take the pen. We got to go. We might get away with it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Welcome to the open lobbies. There we go. There we go. I'll take the 3-second time penalty. As long as I survive all of this. Oh my days. This is another illegal. What the hell is going on? I'll take another 3-second time penalty. I'll take another one. I just want to survive, chat. I just want to survive. This is why we usually don't do open lobbies on a weekday. That's 6 seconds of penalties, all for silly illegal overtakes. That's crazy. Oh, and another one. See you later, Aston Martin. Good dodge. And there we go. I get a warning for that. What is this penalty system? What is this penalty system? At least the livery is wonderful, yeah. We still win this race. We're the GOAT, chat. We still win this race. We are the GOAT. I'm now scared of other drivers in this lobby. I'm so scared. Oh my god, where's that Mercedes going? Ah! They've already got 4 seconds of time penalties. Go, 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 go. Keep pushing. Where's the leader? We're not too far away from the leader, actually. We're in this fight. Oh my god, Aston Martin is scary. Oh my god, right. Let's not die. Let's survive this. Oh my god, bro! There's a brake pedal! Learn to use it! Learn to use the brake pedal, bro. Right, not in front of me! Drive the car! To be fair, he just sent it around the outside of me on that one. He actually made a move on that one. Didn't take me out this time. Right, keep going. Keep going, keep pushing. Got plenty of opportunity in this race. Maybe Never Laurie's actually just really goated. He's really quick. They just made a silly mistake. Oh my god, dirty air. Oh my god, where's the Mercedes going? See you later, Merc. I don't want to get any more penalties in this race, but I am scared of so many other cars in this race murdering me. Come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. Right, okay, I'm one warning away, I think, from a penalty. I don't know. I don't want to die. I don't want to die, chat. I don't want it. I'm so scared. Okay, we're safe. We're safe for now. We're safe for now. Hopefully the car behind doesn't murder me. Okay, we're safe. Oh my god. Oh my god. Aston Martin, you've done that 3 laps in a row, bro. Learn to drive. Learn how to overtake. Jeez. Right, let's go. Someone's got disqualified. Just because you can brake later than everybody doesn't mean you should. Oh my god, this driver's slow. Can we get them? No, we can't. Okay. Let's wait. Penalties for other drivers, but they've not quite got 6 seconds. Dirty air. Dirty air through there. It's not helpful for me. Come on, come on, come on. Whew. Covering the inside line of the Alpine. Not letting them through. Right, now we go. Now we go, now we go. Let's get Dutchies. So many penalties. Of course, I am one of them. And they're out of batteries, so let's go. Let's go. Let's keep pushing. Let's catch up to the Alpine of Gomez and just try and see what we can score in this race, chat. Oh my god, it feels good to finally take that corner cleanly. Go, 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 go. Can we get Gomez? Can we get Gomez? We can. We can. They're going defensive. Will they keep that door open? Yes, they do. And up the inside. There we go. Beautiful. Switching it back, though. Nice attempt. Nice try. Fair play to them. And away we go. Away we go. Away we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's catch up to Akaz if we can. Just try and drive away with the penalties that we have, chat. No dirty air for us through here for finally. Can we escape 6 seconds? It's a long way. I mean, to be fair, we only need 4 on a few of them. A few of them have penalties as well. Never Laurie's left the session. Probably because they crashed into too many drivers. Go, I don't have a lot of DRS. I don't have DRS or a lot of battery here. But I do set the fastest lap of the race. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Can you use this in career? I don't know. I think in the car that you're driving, yes. Oh, no, they're coming, they're coming, they're coming. But not close enough. Can I get a gap? I think that's enough. Gomez is going to beat me anyway, but I just need to drive as fast as I can to get rid of these stupid doubled 6-second penalties that I got. And I do not deserve in the slightest. That's crazy. Don't get another one. That's one of those moments, chat, when you say, don't speak too soon. That's one of those moments when you just don't speak. That is the only penalty that I deserved in this race, though. I should only have 2 seconds. As Hydro drops out to Rapid Lad. Those two fighting each other. Not going to make any difference. Akaz completes a Red Bull 3-4 on track. But it will not stay there. Because we're going to drop down the order. Again and again and again and again. Ted, we might just about beat. P6. We'll take it. P6 in the end. Not bad. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. Holy send. My fastest lap got mudded. Holy send. Bro, I got a mechanical failure in Saudi. I had to lead a 13-second gap. Rip. What did I do to get 6 seconds of penalties? I dodged chaos. That's all I did. There was pile-ups, and I got past the pile-up, right? It's not my fault that there is a driver that is stationary on the track that's caused a yellow flag, right? What do they want me to do? Wait for them? Bro. Can we see the RB? I will show the RB in a bit. We're going to do another race with the Red Bull, and then we're going to move to the V-Carb. We'll drive the V-Carb after this race. That was crazy. That was crazy. Thank you, Oakley, for the follow. If you are new around in chat and you're enjoying the stream, make sure you hit that follow button. 5 seconds, your fault. The 2 seconds was my fault. I'll take the 2-second time penalty. That was on me. I'll swap if you want, Hayden. After the next race, I'll do another one, and then we can swap. And if anybody steals our cars, then we'll kick them out. Fastest lap, driver of the day. Of course, I wasn't going to get cleanest driver with that. Absolutely insane. Those who are driving the Williams. Who are driving the Williams? Young Cook, and TZ. You know you can get a free livery in the mail system for the Williams. Damage on for Zanvor reverse. What do we reckon, chat? Should we put damage on? I don't know. I think we'll keep it as it is. How do you get the new liveries? You got to do survival mode. You got to get some points in survival mode. And in the Williams one, you can get it through the mail system, which I can probably show you in the lobby, to be fair. We won't put damage on. We'll keep it as it is. I am Dutchies. Nice stuff, Dutchies. You weren't one of the scary drivers. Don't you worry. You weren't one of the ones that scared me. Okay, so if you want the Williams livery, you go to here, which is the top right thing. And then you come over here. You go to mail, and it will be in here. You'll be able to see, like, here's your livery, blah, 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 blah. Beep, 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 beep. You know what I mean? That's what they say. I'm in Williams now. Nice. Right. Okay, let's ready up. Nope. Rapid Lad, Hydra, and Akaz. We'll put you guys to the back. You could dodge the chaos with me as well. Let's dodge some chaos, guys. Come on. Akaz. Snoo's in the lobby. Let's go, Snoo. Look, listen, okay. What I did to you earlier, Snoo, we forget about that, okay? We don't remember those sort of things. Right, where's Rapid Lad? Rapid Lad. There you are. Got you. Right, Rapid Lad. Won that race. Hydro second. And then Akaz. Okay, and then me at the back. Cool. Happy. Zanvort reverse. This is always chaos. Always chaos. Can you put Twisty P1? No, everybody else goes where they are. I don't see why not. I would like to get Williams coats. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. 100% agree, Akaz. I want that livery too. Let's get on the game. I'm going to head now. See you on Friday. See you later, Doctor. See you later. Revenge of the Snoo. Put me at the back. Nope. Everyone else goes where they go. I don't want to see anybody dropping to the back on the start. If you're dropping to the back on the start on purpose, chat, you will get a ban. I will just kick you from the lobby. Whatever position you get, just race. Just race. It's random, okay? Otherwise, if we're all dropping to the back, it's just going to be chaos on the start-finish straight, and we don't want that. So don't do it. If I see anybody doing it, because I'm at the back, so I will see people doing it, I'll just kick you from the next lobby. I don't care. Have I seen the new F1 car? I haven't, because no one else has. They will be launching in January. People are getting DSQ'd like how? Mate, that is why we don't do midweek lobbies with only half a lobby of people in the stream, because it was crazy. Some of the sends that I was watching, oh my days. Oh my days. We all start somewhere, and we've all got to learn, but that was crazy. Zandvoort reverse, chat. Zandvoort reverse. F1 have launched the new design. I mean, we've already seen the design ages ago. Cars getting smaller, which is great, so I'm happy with that, but there's still a way to go. Like the game Wreckfest. I mean, it was, to be fair. Yo-Yo, waiting for Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo got disqualified last time. Let's see if they get disqualified again. Have I got the Red Bull from Japan? What the hell does it look like you're looking at right now? Can you see your screen? What does it look like? Of course I have. Right. Let's put this down. Let's put this up. Lights on. Engines revving. And let's go racing here in Zandvoort reverse. And the chaos will begin down in towards the first corner. There's always a big crash here. There's always a big crash. Oh my days. Oh, how have I been murdered? What the hell happened there? Okay, right. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Through we go. I clipped Hydro, or did Hydro hit me? I don't know. Anyway, we've made a bit of progress. Oh, a little bit of lag from that driver. Around the outside of the Alpine. Leave them the room there. Oh my god, Ferrari. Don't reverse back onto the track, bro. What are they doing? Okay, that is P12 already. After the first couple of corners. Right, we got a kick car ahead of me. Don't touch that inside curb. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What is that rejoin? What am I watching? Illegal? Again? For what? Dodging cars? For enjoying a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? And that's what they're going to give it to. Alright, can we get rid of I am Kenny in the TikTok chat? They are a bot. Do not reply to them, chat. Do not reply to them. They are a bot. I will kick them out of the chat. Oh, Akaz forced onto the grass. Let's go. I'll take the position. Teammate around the outside. I'm going to be nice. I will leave the room. Should I push them off? No, I'll be nice. I'll be nice. I'll be nice. I could have done. I could have done. Let's keep pushing. We can do this. Around the inside of this corner. Down to 7th gear. They're still there. Oh my god. Oh my god. V-Carb rejoining. Akaz not getting through. And we're up to the top 10. Let's go. Hello, Gomez. Hello again, Gomez. Let's go. Push, 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 push. Got Gomez last time. We can do it again. So close to the back of Gomez. A little bit dragging out wide. That's okay. Dirty it. Oh. Almost flat through there, but not quite. Little lift through here. Is there a car out wide? Yes, there is. Holy rejoin! Oh my god! We got through though. Double overtake, technically. And there we go. Dutchies is up next for P7 and P6. Just up the road. Good run here on Dutchies. We'll get DRS on them, but they will get DRS on the kick salver. Ahead of them, but we're much closer. Let's burn the battery. And this is always a risky place to go for an overtake through these corners. Especially when somebody brake checks you. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you braking for that corner? Why? What are you doing? That is a flat out corner. Jesus. Right, thank God we don't have damage on. Akaz, we go again, buddy. We go again. I think this has to be the worst open lobbies we have ever done. The standard in here is diabolical. But yet we are surviving. We're still surviving. We're still cooking. Akaz out wide. Let's go. Let's put the pressure on. Hydro's with us as well. Go, 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 go. Akaz got offensive. I tried to look around the outside. Couldn't pull it off. Not that curb. Oh my God. Come on, come on, come on. Both of us trying to get a kick Sauber. Come on. Not the usual sound. Exactly, exactly. Come on, push, push, push. Don't reply to Kenny. Kenny's a bot. Kenny's going to hack you. Don't reply to Kenny. Oh, another V-carb. Rapid Lad. Rapid Lad knows how to rejoin, so it's all good. Don't have to be too worried about them. And now the fight is on. Akaz, Rapid Lad, myself, Hydro, and even this kit car. They're doing a good job. Very, very close here. Keep it tight. Get in the fight with Akaz and the kick, and even the car ahead of them. It's a Haas. Not too sure who they are. They've got good pace. Not running out wide. Oh! They haven't got good pace. They're gone. See you later. That's another Gomez. We've had Gomez and Gomez. I go deep into the corner. I'm not getting overtaken by the V-carb of Rapid Lad behind. And now we watch this fight ahead of us. They're off the track. How will they defend against Akaz? They won't. Oh, drive. Please. Go, 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 go. Right, go, go, go. Akaz, no DRS? No, they do have DRS. This driver does not. So we're going to go for it just in case they also like a brake check through this corner, which they do not. Can we get Akaz now? The battle is on. The battle is on for P4 in this race. Me and Akaz. Driver behind's gone. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Purple sector 1. Come on. Akaz goes slightly defensive. Not close enough there. So go on the attack. Can we go the inside here, though? We can, but they close the door. Oh, grass on the tyres. That's not good. Flat through here, almost. Dirtier, dirtier, dirtier. Now we push. Now we push. Rest of the battery. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Can we do it? Into this corner, side by side into the banking. We dragged it out wide. It's wheel to wheel between the two of us. We're going to leave the room. Oh, they've got me on the curb. Going to go the long way around with the banking. Can we pull it off? Push to the line. Come on. Come on. Yes, we've got it. What a move. What a move at the end. Great racing with Akaz. Great racing between the two Red Bulls. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Akaz, why am I always photo finishing you? Why am I always doing a photo finish on you? Good battle at the end. I came up a little bit high on the banking. There was enough room there. You came out a little bit wide on the left. But it's a tough corner anyway. I think that was good. I think that was really good between the both of us. That was great racing. Told you it'd be bumper cars. That was crazy. This track is a roller coaster. I love Zandvoort reverse. If I were to rate the reverse tracks, I'd probably put Zandvoort reverse first, then Austria reverse, then Britain reverse. I think Britain reverse is just kind of the weaker out of the three. Right, I'm going to close the lobby, and then I'm going to reopen it. Anybody who takes Rapid Lad's V-carb will be kicked. User, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in if you aren't around here doing that follow button just like Salt has done. Welcome to you. Welcome, Zias. Welcome, welcome. Let's kick I'm Kenny. Let's get them gone. See you later, buddy. Cleanest driver and driver of the day. Snoo race winner, though. Let's go. Didn't have me sending it this time around. Right, we're saving that for race replay because that was one hell of a race. One hell of a battle with that, cuz. I was scared if we were to get killed on the left-right corners. It was very close, but that's respectful. That's good racing. I know that you're a good driver, so I know I can put the trust in you. If I break it a little bit late, you're not going to just turn across like I'm not there. Same with the left-hander. You can trust me that I'm going to react to what your car's doing on the inside. And if I need to give you extra room, I'll give you extra room. Which I did. I put myself on the curb. And then through the final corner was just really tight, really close. That was where things got a little bit like as close as possible, I think, through the final corner. Because I was like, I'm taking a tight as line as I can through here to get the run if I can. And obviously you're trying to not leave me a lot of space on the outside. So if I make a mistake and go a little bit too wide, I'm on the grass and lose time and you gain it. So it was really great racing. Really, really great racing. Okay, right. Don't move yet, Rapid Lad. Let me lock the lobby. Okay, right. If you leave the car, Rapid Lad, I will take your car. Okay, and then you take my car. Perfect. And nobody stole the cars. We're all good. Right, select livery. In the V-Carb. This one might become my favorite livery. Rapid Lad, Hydro, and Akaz to the back with me still. Let's open up the lobby again. So that if people want to join, they can. There you go. People want to join the lobby, you can. Right, randomize it. Gomez is P1. Hydro to the back. Akaz to the back. And Rapid Lad, I believe. I think we're all in the fight. I think all of us are in the fight. I think I'm probably the furthest out. But just because of that first race. But if I have a good race here, then who knows? V-Carb you think is the best? I think I might enjoy the V-Carb more. I think this might become my new... I'm going to have to get a V-Carb, a pink V-Carb race suit. Somehow. I think that's kind of the order. If not, then we're all good. We're all in the right places anyway. We're all at the back. All is good. Canada, 5 laps. Let's see what we can do, chat. Let's see what we can do. Josh, thank you for the follow. D, thank you for the follow. How many follows have we gained on the TikTok stream? How many have we gained over here? 436. Insane. Hunting down with 3 streams to go. I am on, if my phone's still alive, it just about is. Please don't die. Please don't die, phone. How many total followers are we on right now? We are on 123,800 followers. So we need 1.2 to go. 1.2 to go. We are closing in. We are closing in on it. With 3 streams to go, chat. 3 streams to go. All that it did, to be fair. It was a bad idea. It put me down to 2%. I don't know. I think pink Red Bull is cursed. Okay, well, we'll have a look. We'll have a look. I like a hot pink car. I'm not going to lie. I used to love the Racing Point livery. And, I mean, I like the other one as well. What's the other one? Oh, I don't know. I think this is good. I think I'm liking this, chat. I think I'm liking it. The Force India, the Racing Point, or even the Alpine when it has the BWT, like, mainly covered. Yeah, I like this. I like this. Let's do this. Lights are on. Engines revving. And we go racing here at Canada. And let's survive the chaos. Good luck to everybody in surviving the chaos. Big crash at the start. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Find our way through. On the outside, bit of a rejoin there. Oh my god, I got through though. Oh my god, that car came out of nowhere. I'm 3 wide here. I don't want it. Let them 2 send it on each other. There we go. There we go. Find the gap. Rapid Lad ahead. Okay, that's P12. They got illegal on me. Let's go. Beautiful. Beautiful start. Up to P11. And we are cooking, chat. What a start. Let's go. How do you get the pink V-Carb? You got to do survival mode. You got to do the survival mode. To get the pink V-Carb and the white Red Bull. Right. Where is Hydro? And where is Akaz and all that? I feel like they did a better start than I did. There's a bit of touching going on up there. Between James and Dutchies. We're going to go on the inside. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Let's go. Let's push. Rest of the battery. All the way down this straight to get past Dutchies. I do not want to get murdered here. Nice and easy. Into this corner. Don't get a warning. Oh, nearly into the back of James, but there we go. Moving up, and can we get past Chicken Wing? Down into this first corner, up the inside of Chicken Wing. We'll leave the space. They'll leave the space. I think they spun it. I don't know what happened to them. I think they turned into my car. Even though I was side by side with them. But through we go. Let's go. Is there a special livery for Mercedes? No, there's not. There's another spin going on. That's the Alpine. And that's us up into P7. Right, Akaz 2 cars up the road, but does have a 2-second time penalty. So let's try and gain on these, chat. Let's try and stay with Akaz. Try and get away from Dutchies. Hydro's behind. Rapid Lad is also behind. So, to gain in the championship, we're looking good. I need to get this DRS. I need to go. Dutchies is on us. We need to shake off Dutchies. Oh my god, so many cars here. The race win is still on. There's so many cars here, chat. Domehead back in the RB. It's a sexy car. I love it. I like it. I wish the halo was pink, chat. I wish the halo was pink. Burnout and Nev, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Tamsa and Josh, for the roses. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, no, I've got my teammate behind now. Uh-oh. Not good. And they've gone fastest. I've been dodging cars, though, that last lap. I feel like Hydro probably has as well. But maybe not as much as I have. I feel like I've been dodging cars more than they have. Oh, scrap going on between Colin and Akaz. Rapid Lad P8, but does have 2 seconds of pens. Hydro doesn't have any penalties at the moment. And the battle for the win is right here. We can win this race, chat. We can win this race. First race in the pink V-Carb. And we can win. Because they're all right here, scrapping it out. I don't know what is going on ahead of me right now. Do you want to get involved with that, Hydro? I don't. Akaz having a look. Akaz wants to get involved. Someone's going to spin. And we've just got to pick the right lane. Let's go. Let's go. Up into the podium. Yes, baby. There we go. You can always tell when a spin's coming. As I say, you've just got to pick the right lane when it happens. How much battery do these two have? Gomez is leading out of battery. So through we go. Oh my god. Bro was never making that corner. What is he doing? And he's just taken out the leader. Rejoin safely. Still P4. I'm still P4. And Akaz has a penalty, remember? Oh my days. What was that send from Gomez? Except that you've lost the position. Too many people cannot throw their pride away for 2 seconds. And Dvorak looks like they're going to win this race. Let's see what we can do, though. We're not going to give up. We're not going to give up. We can do this. Let's get on the back of Dutchies. 2 drivers behind me have a 2 second. If the 2 leaders, or if the Kicksaba gets a 2 second as well, we're in the money. We can win this race still. We can win this race. We need to close in on Akaz, though, in the final lap of this race. Let's go. Should have gone faster, mate. Hey, we went as fast as we could. There's nothing you can do when someone doesn't brake. We're doing a good job now. Colin Nuke's on the back of us, but won't be able to go for an overtake. Go, go, go. Push, push, push. They've got a 2 second now. Can we get in there? 2 second and Akaz's. Come on, come on, come on. Really clean last lap. That's all we need. That's not clean. That's not clean. What? I didn't have a warning yet. No! I didn't think I had a warning. When did we get a warning? Okay, for the podium, we've got to get past them. Dutchie's got no battery. It's going to be simple. It's going to be an easy overtake. Not here, though. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I've taken them out of DRS range. Send them in deep. See you later, buddy. And now we use the DRS to overtake Dutchies, who's got no battery left. Through we go. Easy overtake. Has Colin got anything for us? No, he does not. Through the last corner. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. No, it's not enough for P2. And we will hold on to P3. That was so silly to get the penalty. We wouldn't have got Akaz anyway. We would not have got Akaz anyway. But that was crazy. That was crazy. Too many car parks. Ah, where did you buy your F1 system? I didn't. Dom, thank you very much for the follow. Holy mother of corner cutting in that last chicane. You get away with it, to be fair. Even with we've got strict corner cutting on. You get away with it. My best performance ever. I can't even say to you that it was only because I got taken out, because you also got held up, and that's why I got past you, so. Twisty needs kicking, by the way. Okay, no problem. Saw them straight line someone. Okay, I'll get rid of them. I'll get rid of them. And Akaz on top. So this championship is going to be very, very interesting. Most overtakes, driver of the day. Akaz gets cleanest driver, though. Right, let's have a look at the standings. Akaz actually done a really good job. They're leading by 15 over me, 16 over Hydro, and 21 over Rapid Lad. So we need to win and Akaz to be outside the top 5. That's what we need. Hey, look, I don't want to hear anyone took me out, so I took them out again, right? I don't care. No retaliation here. If you're straight lining somebody else, bro, you're just going to get a ban yourself. If you say, this person took me out, then I will ban them. But you didn't. You try to take justice into your own hands. Now you're going to get kicked. So, that's now on you. Anybody else who needs to be kicked, let me know. This white Red Bull actually gives you wings. It's a good car. It's a good car. The V-carb's also looking good for me as well, though. I was just a victim and end up last. Just us. Thank you much for the follow. Right, twist. This Twizzy or Twisty? Ah, Twisty in the house. Okay. Alright, you're straight lining people. That's a naughty, naughty. Alright, okay. Akaz to the back. Hydro, Rapid Lad. James isn't in the championship, so. Akaz, Hydro, Rapid Lad. We've got Chicken Wing P1. Let's go Chicken Wing. You got this. Can we do a wet Miami after this? This will be the last race of the day. Because I've been live for a while. I need to rest my voice. I can feel it going. I've got a lot to do before tomorrow as well, because I go out tomorrow. So we are going to call it after this race. We've got Las Vegas to end on. What's the worst that could happen here? Please freaking race. Sam, bro, listen, mate. I just finished a race about 1 minute ago. Okay? If your attention span can't last more than 3 minutes until another race, then listen, bro. I think you need help. I think you need help. Right? I just need to breathe. Through the nose, like this. And out through the mouth. See, surely we all feel a little bit better now. We don't need to be running at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Okay? Take life as it is. Enjoy it. Don't rush through it, Sam. Okay? It's going to go by quickly. Don't want to miss out. Can we race, Hayden? We can. We are going to get into the race now. Tim Wunderlich. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. If you are new around here, chat, do hit that follow button. And let's see what we can do. Sam Tex has left the session. That's going to be a free car to overtake on track. Rafa, Big Chilling, thank you for the follow. Thank you, O Willis. Thank you, Bobra. Thank you. And it is raining in Vegas. We didn't even select it, but it is raining in Vegas on the intermediate tires. Let's do this. N, thank you for the follow. Oscar Dyson with 150 flaming tires. This is going to be sketchy. Let's see what we do here, chat. Here we go. Lights on, engines revving, and we go racing here at a wet Las Vegas. Let's try and get off the line. I feel like a lot of drivers are going to cause incidents in the first couple of corners. Doing a Bortoletto, flying up the inside. Keeping it tight, though. Keeping it tight. And that's us already up into P13. Let's go. Let's go. And again, tight on the inside. Find the gaps. Find the gaps. Go, 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 go. Overtake the McLaren. Here we go of Gomez. Gomez killed me last time. Do you want to give me any more room, buddy? Flipping hell. There's a wall there, bro. Oh, there's a McLaren spinning. We got past them. Ah! We're through. We're through. Oh, my God. Overtake the Mercedes. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, somebody just hit me in the rear and is now sending out my inside. Who's that? What are you doing? Oh, my God. Drifting the car all over the place. We're surviving. That's what we're doing. Hydro into P6. Both of us very similar on points right now. Both of us need to get a good result here. As Gomez, we're going to go around the outside. Dutchies is an AI. Oh, God. Get past the AI driver. Up the inside. There we go. Beautiful. Go, 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 go. Run away. Run away, chat. We've got to run away. We cannot sit here and wait. We've got to go. Burn all the battery, because these drivers behind, they are going to send it. So let's just try and get away if we can. Right, put it into none mode. I'm so scared, I'm so scared, I'm so scared, but we made it. We survived. Oh my god, my right foot is too happy. My right foot is putting down too much. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. On jam bagel. Here we go. Through the left-hander. They've gone too wide. Easy overtake. Boom. They've gone deep. Into turn one. Up the inside we go. And we got them. Let's go. Oh my god. This car's got no grip whatsoever. No grip at all, chat. No grip at all. Do I like the new liveries? I love them. They're going defensive. We're going to go for it. On the outside line. Beautifully done. Send it. Leave me room. No. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. Let's go for it. Up the inside here. Yeah, bro. Yeah. The smart idea. Right? Car closing on the inside. If I put them in the wall, that's definitely going to stop them overtaking me. Good stuff. Genius. Absolute freaking genius. Right, P4, let's go. You ain't putting me in the wall, buddy. Let's keep pushing. Hydro up ahead, then the Kick Sauber. I need to beat Hydro if I want to win the championship. We have to beat Hydro. Nice and tidy out of here. Beautifully done, let's go. Do I use 0 assists? Yep, no assists used. Wet tyres on lap 4. Box. Right, come on. Let's see what we can do down here. Gonna put it in medium down the rest of the straight. Done a little bit of battery, but it's okay. Hydro's stuck now. If I can close in on these drivers, this will be great news. Big slide through there. Come on, guys. Get some warnings. Get some penalties. Give me a chance. How to get this car? Survival mode. You've got to do survival mode. Who's in the lead then? Hydro's up there. Some other drivers are up there. The Kick Sauber. And then the Mercedes. Come on. Side by side between those two. Will it work out for them? The Kick Sauber holding on to it for now. Come on. Come on, Kick Sauber. Come on. No! Hydro's passed. Hydro is through. Oh, but they are scrapping up there. They are scrapping ahead of me right now. It's allowing me to close in. Come on. Hydro's stuck behind the Mercedes, who is fighting at Staple. Can they get past? Oh, close to the wall. Staples holds them up. Through goes the kick. What is the Mercedes doing? I don't know. But we're up into P3, and we are right behind Hydro right now. Come on. Nice and easy. Colin's behind. Colin has a great chance of this win as well. Where is Akaz? Where is Akaz, chat? Ah! Oh my god! What the flip just happened? Oh my days! Right. Well, that's Hydro out of the fight for the win. And Colin, we've just got to survive. But I want to win it on track still. You know me, chat. I always want to try and win it on track. Go. What the hell did I just watch? That was insane. Do we go for a hit? Oh, they're leaving me the room. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Now up the inside. I will return the favour and I will leave you the room. Nice and easy on the traction. Switch it back if I can. At this corner, get the drive of the corner. Let's go. Now I've got the inside line. Hydro closing in though, 3 seconds back. Not somebody I want to waste time. Losing time too. 2 laps left to go of this race. Come on, chap. Did he just take him out? I don't think he did on purpose. I think they just touched the smallest amount. Regardless, if they did, it's silly. But we will carry on. Where is Rapid as P4? Where is Akaz? They've retired as Dovaric. I think their internet just wasn't up to scratch compared to Hydro. That was just a bit of lag. But I don't know. Right, we need to stay within 2 seconds of Colin here. Not lose out time. Nice and tidy. Go, go, go. Burn the battery, chat. Let's go. Let's do this. 1 in the chat if you think we can win. 2 if you don't. If Akaz finishes P5, I don't think we're champion. I don't think we'll be champion. Oh, this is going to be so close. This is going to be so, so close. Depends if anyone can fight, and they can. Harrison's there. Harrison was a bit silly with me earlier on, so they might be silly with Akaz. But Colin's got really good pace. Colin has got really good pace. Harrison's fighting with Akaz. There's a scrap going on back there. Akaz just needs to survive. I think P5, and he stays champion. I think P5 and Akaz is champion. Hydro's flying, though. Fastest lap of the race so far. If we have a mistake, Hydro will take it. Colin with that 2-second time penalty, probably for contact. I'd be surprised if he had it for corner cutting. It's difficult to cut corners around here. Right, come on, come on, come on. Continue to gain on Colin. Can we do it at the end of this race? Colin getting away through here. Yeah, little drift there to get the rotation. Let's go. Exactly what we needed. Colin still 6-7 tenths behind, ahead of us right now. Come on, come on, come on. Go, go, go. Can we do this? Can we get him? Can we get him? Still 6 tenths up the road. Go, 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 go. 7 tenths. All of the battery. Everything we've got then. Everything we've got. And is it going to be enough? Is it going to be enough to go on the attack of Colin here down in the final lap of this race? He'll get offensive. We'll go around the outside then if we want it. Come on, come on, come on. Sliding. Oh. Have we got enough battery? Come on. Come on. Is it enough to the line? Around the outside of Colin if we want it. He'll have the tighter inside line. We're going to shoot around the outside. No, too wide. Too wide. We've taken on penalties anyway. And that could be the championship. I don't know. It's going to be so close. Both me and Akaz won a race, so it's going to come down to countback. Akaz will finish P5. Oh, Bob nearly won the championship for me. Did we do it, chat? What do we reckon? 1 in the chat if you think that we won it. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you think that we won it. 2 if you don't. That Harrison lad is insane. Bro, this Aston tried to kill me. Yeah, we saw from earlier. He put me in the wall earlier, but he failed. So I imagine he just tried to do that with other drivers. That Sauber did it to me twice. What is it with people trying to put people in the wall today? What are we doing? Where's the respect gone? Right, let's look at the championship standings then. Let's have a little look. That was a good race from us. We'll take the victory. Clean sweep. Clean sweep. Have that, everybody. Fucking take that. Race winner, fastest lap, driver of the day, most overtakes, cleanest driver. Yeah, come on. Come on. Let me hear it. Let me hear it. Let me hear it, everybody. We are so good. We have never been so good. Right, save full race replay. And let's have a look at the standings. At the end of it. Let's have a look at the standings. They're like, you ain't going to overtake me. I take you out. Yeah, it's terrible. It's a midweek open lobby. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is why we don't do them during the week. We do them on the weekends. Equal on points. But who won? Who had the better results? What results did we have? We had a P6. I think Akaz will win it on better results. We had a P6, a P3, a P1, and when we beat Akaz, where do we finish in that race? I mean, it says we're P1, so maybe we get on countback. I don't know, because Akaz alphabetical would get it, so maybe we got it. I don't know. Exactly the same points, chat. Exactly the same points. What a battle. Who would have thought me and Akaz fighting for a championship? But we take it on countback. Let's go. Let's go. And that is going to end today's stream, chat. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching. A little bit different to usual. Of course, usually we just do career mode on the weekdays, but now that we've finished the season, we have, before we do some open lobbies, unlock the new liveries, show off survival mode. So yeah, hope you enjoyed today. I will be back doing another live stream on Friday. Please do Abu Dhabi. We've already done Abu Dhabi. We've done that earlier. We'll be back on Friday. We're going to do more open lobbies on Friday. And then Sunday, we'll do more open lobbies as well. And that'll be the end of the streams for the year. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching. If you're watching on the YouTube stream, we're going to end first. So thank you, everyone, on YouTube. Absolute legends that really enjoyed the race. 200 peak viewers. Let's freaking go. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Thank you very much for the love and support on YouTube. I'll see you on the next stream. Thank you very much. Goodbye, everyone on YouTube. YouTube Vertical as well.